like you took them off me, burning them up, tearing you out, running the fireplace. I feel like your love's formulaic, how you calculate every move, every instance repeat on loop. Hurt in a rebound. Does it get easier the second time around? No, I can never hate the one by your side, cheating on the price that I paid. How you wanna do it away now? You can walk away, but you can't deny. I know I cannot be replaced. Heaven knows that I was betrayed. I know. Heaven knows that I was betrayed. Yeah. You want it all, know that it's your issue. Say that you hate me, so that I wish you did. Make it easier to bite down on. We sleep with her to I cross your mind. Boy, I'm the only one that could make you cry now. And with passing time, does it get easier living with the lies? No, I can never hate the one by your side, cheating on the price that I paid. How you wanna do it away now? You can walk away, but you can't deny. I know I cannot be replaced. Heaven knows that I was betrayed. I know. Did you do it out of spite, setting what we had alight? When you're not next to me, you're in me, your sights. You won't stop until I bleed. Boy, your love is a disease. Nah, no, yeah. I can never hate the one by your side, cheating on the price that I paid. How you wanna do it away now? You can walk away, but you can't deny. I know I cannot be replaced. Heaven knows that I was betrayed. I know. Didn't know we had all the waste. I would never beg you to say no, no, no. I already took off your chain.
Hello? Hello?
That is so embarrassing. Oh, there we go.
Hello, motherfuckers!
Oh my god. Hi, everyone. Hi.
Hello, hello, hello! Walk room roo!
Oh my god. I hope everyone's having a lovely day.
I have a lovely day, gals!
Oh my god. I hope y'all are having a good day. I had a lovely day yesterday. Oh, she's serving something. Hi, Brawls.
Oliver!
Coffee's here. I mean, Bella, but you know what I mean. Jesse's here. Mysterious outer space. We'll get into outer space later. Medusa's here. Sarah's here. Steph's here.
Ooh, Mia!
Plus Joey. Sarah, Lizzie.
Oh, hello!
Potato Girl can't write.
Meow!
Dorothy's here. Shy's here. Come on, Rue.
Women Drag Race crown!
How many times did I say that per stream? Hi, Fruit Juice. All right, guys. We're gonna get into some RP, but first we have to talk about the fact that we absolutely, hi Ritz, we absolutely decimated Hydro, and it felt really good. I hope you guys enjoyed your 7-hour stream yesterday. Indoor helping my anxiety before my 9-hour flight to Japan. Oh my god, fly safe.
Fly safe!
If you're wanting some food for thought, I have an Uno moment coming up that you might blow your mind. You might want to think about it on your flight for 9 hours. Hi, LGBTs. Okay. Gorillas on top, we absolutely decimated. All right, I need to talk to you guys about something really fucking serious. That was so good. I enjoyed catching up on it this morning. Oh my god. How many lawmen could we fight in one day? Oh, I look good. Oh, I forgot how good I looked. Okay, I need to talk to you guys about an Uno moment that happened to me. I don't know how you guys are gonna take this, but it's really scary. So what's wrong with my dumpy? Oh. Both cheeks and different area codes. Oh. Also, the fact that we got away with the robbery. Oh, yeah, and Ethel ended up in jail, by the way, guys. She spent the whole 2 hours in jail. She spent 2 hours in jail. We got her. Oh. Good start to the day. That's a...
Hello, small boy.
Okay, I need to talk about my Uno moment real quick. So yesterday, was it yesterday? Yes. Yesterday I watched Hocus Pocus 2 for the first time. And when I was watching it, I had this horrible moment where I was like, I really want hot chocolate. I was craving hot chocolate like really bad. And I was like, I have some in the fridge. So I got some milk, started making hot chocolate. Everything was fine. No, not a problem in the world.
I'm just gonna
have some hot chocolate,
it'd be like that.
Oh, not this. That is not what. Oh, that is not. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. Oh, this'll do. Yeah. So anyway, you always wanted hot chocolate. You're just a little late.
Hi, Kovu.
Oh my god, that film killed me because of Big Brother. About a year. Oh my god, really? Oh yeah, the ending. Oh yeah, the ending was crazy in that film. Yeah. Oh, the ending was so emotional. It was really cute. But I had this horrible Uno moment where I discovered the most mysterious fact that like all of you are going to be so confused and so impressed. But hot chocolate is just like warm chocolate milk. Isn't that crazy? It's just warm chocolate milk. It blew my mind. I was sat there and I was talking to Zen, one of the mods. I was like, wait, this is literally just chocolate milk, but like warm. I don't know what it was, but there was just something. I can't be here. It really blew my mind. I won't lie. I was truly boggled. I knew that's what you were going to say. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. I'm trying to listen to you, but I can't stop staring at Morag's dumpy.
Shut up! Don't look!
Don't look. Why do I hear like 2 people? Oh. Hot chocolate is warm chocolate. No, like it's warm like milk. Like it's 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 like warm milkshake. It's a no, not milkshake. It's like a hot like like when you get chocolate. You get chocolate milk. Like when you were a kid you got Nesquik chocolate milk. It's just that but warm. Boggled me. Absolutely fried my brain. I don't know. I just thought there was something different about it. I can hear the gears in your mind going right now. Reno, thank you for the 200 biddies, by the way.
Thank you, honey.
And then there's frozen hot chocolate. Wait, what's frozen hot chocolate? That's a thing. Hot chocolate made with water is cursed. Yeah. Except the people that use water instead of milk. Wait, so then what is it? Wait. Yeah. What's frozen hot chocolate? Chocolate ice cream. Oh my god. Wait. Is it ice cream? Oh my god. Wait. Hold on a minute. No, because there's something else. It's not just it's not ice cream. There's something else in ice cream. It's not just ice cream. Can we say cream now? Yeah. It's not the same. There are screams.
There are screams.
Ugh.
Give me that.
That's how you hotwire a car, by the way, guys. Which wire do you cut? Never mind.
Never mind. I'm not even gonna do it like that.
I don't even know why we're playing GTA today. I just want to get this last episode done. I've been having fun, but I just don't think it's that. I don't know. It's just fun playing with Maribel. I could play anything with Maribel.
Oh my.
Oh, look at these kids. These little Fortnite kids. Oh. I've been vibing with it. I think a lot of people have been vibing with the limited series, to be honest. It's very Netflix coded. Oh, gunfire. Ooh. Is Lucy awake? No. Oh my god, it's just us? What do I do by myself? You should try Italian or Mexican hot chocolate. There's a... Oh. We better not ditch GTA for another 3 or 4 months after tonight. I had to miss the first 10 minutes. What was the Uno moment? It was that chocolate milk and hot chocolate are like the same thing but warm. Like, that's mental. I'd never thought, like, I remember exactly where I was. I was halfway up my staircase coming up to my room with my hot chocolate when I realized, and it boggled my mind. I see. Thank you very Do we win anything if we get bingo? No. No. Also, guys, I'm thinking, okay, everyone ready to mark their calendars? I'm thinking it'll be the 20th for the murder party, the Halloween one. I think it's the 20th. For the murder party stuff. I believe it's the 20th is what I said. Because that's not this week, but next week. You'll be in Vegas? Oh, is that like during TwitchCon? Is that during TwitchCon? I don't want to do it during TwitchCon. Yeah. Oh my god, a dead man. When is not TwitchCon? That sounds really... Wait, so like, what's the week before that? Like, wait, how many days are there? There's 31. We're on 8. This week? Oh, I don't know if I could turn it out in a week. What day would that make it? The 13th? 13th. Is it the 13th? Wow. I could maybe do the 13th. There's a lot of planning. We did a wedding in 2 days with August. True. On Friday the 13th? Ooh. Oh, I mean, we could. There's going to be nothing to do by that. What the fuck is on my... I don't have a baseball bat. What the... Have I been marked for death? Who glued this to me? I've been glued.
Could you pay for mine while you're at it, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
That's her. Oh my god. Why is it stuck to me? Oh, bro, we're a really hardcore gang. We sprayed up the PD.
Oh, we sprayed up the PD. Oh.
Oh, we put our JPEG sticker on the wall. Ooh. Oh shit, bro, they marked it on the PD. Oh. It looks like a sports mascot. Did you know this gang killed one of my other characters?
It was kind of funny.
I can't remember why. It was... Oh yeah, and they bullied Morag for having Crocs on. Yeah, they kidnapped my character and like made me kill my character. It was weird. I mean, I didn't have to perma. Admit it, you do it too, honestly. Oh no, I would totally write something on there. 100% I would. No shame whatsoever. Fuck it, they did a part of them.
Gang gang, gang gang.
So, wearing Crocs in public should be a federal crime. I mean, so should naming your channel Hydro. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a little like weird. Like, I don't know. Like, why not just like let water be? Wait, it's not even. Oh my god, wait. Remember when your alt channel was called like Bydro? And then it took me like 10 minutes to realize your name was like Hydro. As in like, hi. Wait, you wear Crocs in public? I've never had Crocs before. Should I buy a pair of Crocs? Oh. Should I buy a pair of Crocs? Crocs are so comfy. They don't look comfy. They look... Oh. Oh, Croissant, I saw someone with... I know someone who has platform Crocs. I saw them the other day. I was like kind of gagged about it. Y'all don't wear Crocs in public?
No. No.
Let me see if there's anyone awake that we know. I don't think there's going to be anyone we know. Is Daisy around? No. Who's Ugly Child Clown Rat? Daisy, Lucy? There's like no one. What about Ricky? Lucy? Oh my god, I only call Lucy. That's so embarrassing. Not Jack Sparrow. Not spoken to him in like 4 years. Oh my god, listen to this. Wait, is he awake? Oh my god, listen to this guy's accent, okay? This is literally like the most British... This is like the most British VR chat boy ever.
Yo.
Hello, have you missed me?
Oh my god, who's this?
It's... What the fuck do you mean, who's this?
Oh, is this? No way.
It's the M-O-R-A-G. It's a motherfucking Morag, the G-O-U-L.
Jesus! How have you been? Where have you been?
Oh, you know, I've been ducking and diving over in Scotland, you know, making my money,
Oh.
getting my money up.
Yeah. I thought you was dead. I thought you was dead. Like, you know, that's how serious I thought it was. Holy shit.
Oh, you liked my fake funeral? Oh, it was good. I'm only here for a couple days, honey. I'm visiting Lucy.
You're visiting? Okay, alright. Well, good to hear from you, you know?
Yeah, excuse me, what the fuck is going on in Mirror Park? Not Mirror Park.
Mirror Park?
Not Mirror Park. What's the fuck called? The one in the middle. Legion Square.
Legion Square? I'm at Suchi's right now, Morag. I don't know what's
Of course
happening
you're
in
at
Legion.
Suchi's. Let me have a look in here.
Yeah, I'll be holding it down. Can we let you go?
Can you do me a favor?
Mm.
Can you say, I've been a good girl for daddy?
Oh! Oh. No, he hung up. I love him. He's an old friend of Morag's. Oh. Let's go get dressed. Why are there dead people everywhere? Halloween. There isn't too much to do on the server right now without Lucy.
Lucy LaDuca.
Why he kind of... Oh my... Any British boy, I'm telling you.
The British.
Hi, Pluto. Y'all love the British boys.
I don't get the hype.
I don't get the hype because all it makes me think of is like those boys, like whenever I hear like an English boy, I always think of like that they're gonna meet at McDonald's after school and like call people slurs. I don't know why. It's not like they actually do that. It's just like from my experience. Droid?
No.
Crypto pay? Oh, that's modern. What's crypto again? What's hateful? Oh. Should I bully people? Oh, let me bully people as Ellen. Oh my god, let's go pick on people. Let's go chase people as Ellen. Halloween Ellen. Wait, is there a haunted house yet? Sometimes they put a haunted house in the game. Let me go check if it's in the game. Run them over with your car.
Hello, it's me, Ellen.
Jump out of boxes and scare people. Oh my god, is that girl broke down?
Hello? Ma'am?
Hello.
Have you broken down?
Oh, no.
Okay, you playing games on your phone?
Oh, no, I'm doing paperwork.
In the middle of the path?
Mm-hmm. I was taking pictures of a property.
Was it that 10 over there?
There's a warehouse location over across the street.
Oh, I thank you, honey. Well, have a lovely day.
You too.
There's dirt on my monitor. What is that? Is that dirt? Ew, I think there's a mark on my monitor. Ew. Ew, caca. I've arrived and ready for nap time. Oh. What are the police doing here? Oh my, it's hot chocolate. Oh. Oh! Ellen about to kill. Caca, beautiful. Oh yeah, I forgot. Morak says it means beautiful. What the fuck? There's gonna be no one to RP with. I fear we may have to swap over. Hygiene jacket.
Hello, honey. Little did he know my life still remains, my body intact. I'm here, my darling. Have you missed me? It is I.
Okay, I thought you were
Morag.
Ellen DeGeneres.
I am. I fucking hate interns.
Ow!
Super fucking interns.
Ow! This is a fucking fever dream. There's no fucking way this is Morag Ghoul.
It is. It's me, Morag Ghoul. Moigzou. You can have the
God.
L.
God, I thought you were dead.
No, remember I faked my funeral. It was only for attention.
Yeah, I was hoping you were dead.
Well, I'm not dead. I'm alive. And
Why?
we're gonna spend the rest of my day together.
No!
We are.
Oh!
We have to spend the day together.
No!
I have a gun in my pocket. I will kill you.
Let's see it. I'm calling your bluff right now.
No. Okay, I've got a grenade in my pocket. Do you want to take that chance?
Where the fuck did you get a grenade from?
I brought it on the plane.
You found a grenade. Okay.
It was in the airport.
Why are you dressed like Ellen DeGeneres?
Well, I'm a villain. It's for Halloween.
Why are you back in Los Santos?
Well, to come and see you, silly.
Okay, well, that's bullshit, first off. Secondly, why?
Well, I'm here to see Lucy, honey. I'm visiting her for a couple days, and I thought, why not go down memory lane?
You know, she was actually, when you left, Lucille was actually doing really well in life.
Who's Lucille? You mean Lucy?
Sometimes I call her Lucille for some reason.
Oh, that's really
I don't know
convenient.
why. Well, look, she actually tried to turn her life around. She got expunged. It didn't really last long, but did you hear about that?
No. All right, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get a gun. I will be right back, and I will kidnap you, okay? Hey, Jaspers, you got a gun?
Maybe.
Can I borrow it?
No.
Please, just for a minute. I just need to put something on it. I'm
Put what
Ellen.
on it?
I'm Ellen.
Can't you buy your own gun?
No, I'm a felon. I'm Ellen the felon. Uh-huh.
Yeah, isn't Ellen like super rich and powerful? You can do whatever you want.
Well, no, my mansion is a prison.
If I spend some time with you, will you leave me alone
Uh-huh.
forever?
Yeah. Come on. Have you missed me? It's okay to tell the truth.
My show was.
Come on, get in definitely my car.
I had an EMS friend tell me a few days ago, they responded to a scene where, you almost died, apparently.
Oh, so you already knew I was... Oh, Nelly! So you knew I was still alive.
Yeah, I didn't really much care. I was hoping you were dead.
No, I survived. Do you still have a pilot license?
Do you still not know how to drive, woman?
No. Look, do you have a pilot license still? Yes or no?
Maybe. Why?
I want to go for a flight.
No, fuck that. Remember the last time we went on a goddamn... No.
I don't have a parachute this time. I
You
won't
don't
try
have a
and
gun
kill
either.
you.
Let's keep it that way.
Oh yeah, can you buy me a gun?
No.
Oh, I stole an ID the other day. I was pretending to be you at the PD.
Sorry, let me pull out my phone. Can you say that again? I couldn't hear you. Let me
I
pull out my
said I was pretending to be you yesterday.
phone. And you did what?
Ah!
Ah!
You alright?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Gotta be on your side of the road, guys. Gotta be careful, man.
He had a gun to my... Well, I mean, I don't think it was us. I mean, can you even see where you're going?
I am much
Why do you have a cloth over your head?
You're gonna blame us and you got a whole club?
You know, that's like a... Is that a fact? I've seen multiple kids nowadays wear the cloth over... Is that a thing kids do?
I don't know. I think we were both in the wrong. He's driving. He can't see where it's going. Okay, let me get changed to something a little bit more form-fitting. Be right back, handsome.
Have you switched sides? Because I know Ellen likes the ladies, right?
No, that's just for Halloween.
Oh.
Oh, Lucy's calling me. Hello, you've reached the Ellen Show. How can I help you?
Ellen,
Uh-huh.
I would like to quit. I don't feel safe anymore working with you.
You will work for me. Or you'll never get another job in this industry ever again. Do you understand me? This is the only job you're ever gonna get. You got no chance of working anywhere else. You either work for me or nowhere at all.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
That's what I thought. Now get inside the box and scare this random celebrity.
Okay. The
Uh-huh.
box.
The box. Alright, I've got a hostage. You ready for a robbery?
Oh, yeah. Who's the hostage?
Jaspers?
Oh,
All right, meet me at the Suburban by Burger Shot.
All right, I'll be there. Also, I have a special guest.
Oh, good. See you soon.
All right.
And that's Mother.
Hello. Oh no. Sorry, I dropped something.
Have you always looked like this, Morag?
Uh-huh.
I don't know how I feel about this. I'm very confused.
Oh, sorry,
right now.
it's really far down.
Good, Morag. Stand the fuck up. Goddamn, we're out in public here.
But I dropped my phone. I'm trying to pick it up.
Oh, hurt. Pick it up faster.
I'm trying. I'm old. Could you just give me a hand?
Can't be comfortable, Morag.
Could you help me up? I've McFarlane.
And you can't get up?
Uh-huh.
Up.
Pull,
Come on.
Pull on my hair. Pull me out by the hair.
God damn.
Oh! Look at what? See, I told you that would work.
Are those hair extensions? What is that?
My
That
natural
you're
hair.
bald. That's not your natural hair.
It started growing back. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Is this your car? How do you own a car?
Yeah, it is. I think the door's jammed. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh!
Stop fucking around, Morag. You're wasting my time here.
Well, I can't open the door. It's jammed.
Can't open. Follow me. I got some bicycles at the beach.
Oh, good. So how much have you missed me? Be honest,
No.
be honest.
I haven't.
You have, haven't you?
The last time I saw you was at that funeral up there, a burger shop.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, for Dixie, right?
You're certain you're not some reincarnated dead person? I
No.
could have sworn you were dead.
Still alive, born 1837.
1837.
Dumbass.
Hey man,
Hey,
it's me,
Mark.
Spider-Man.
Ew!
Ow!
I hate DC Comics.
Hey, who is this?
Who are you?
You know exactly who I am. I'm Spider-Man.
Get off the
I'm
street,
here
you're
to
gonna
save
get
the
hit by a
day.
goddamn car.
Hello.
You're on the street too. You shouldn't be talking.
I'm trying to stop you all from getting hit by a car.
I thwarted the villain. Haha.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Is this your car, Lucy?
Looks nice. Yes.
Thank you, honey.
Mine.
I'm driving.
Oh.
Come on, Jess, let's get
Are we
in.
going saving the day? Haha.
Get in.
Oh, there.
You can sit in the front with me.
Lucy, why are you dressed like that?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm going through something. I'm feeling different.
Are you finally becoming a block bunny for the
It's-
south side?
No, I'm not gonna be a block bunny. You think this is what they wear? I said I'm going through something hard.
You look
very
like
sad.
a gangster.
No,
Look,
I
can we
don't.
please keep it down? All right, Jasper, tell her the good news.
What's the good news?
There is no
We're
good
getting
news.
married.
Finally! Oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this.
No, we're not, Morag.
Yeah, we are. In about
What are you
20
saying?
minutes. You got the gun, Lucy? Put it in his head. We're getting married.
Yeah, I
No,
have the
no,
gun.
Lucy, I'm gonna
I have
shoot
the
you if
gun.
you pull out a gun on me.
We're gonna get
What if I shoot you
married.
first?
Yeah, what if we shoot
You're
you
lucky
first?
she has a grenade in her pocket right now.
I learned what a gooch was today.
Hold on a minute. What pocket do I have the grenade in?
You told me you had a grenade in your pocket.
What pockets?
The pussy pocket.
Oh.
Am I wrong?
No.
How'd you get it up there without the pin coming out?
It's not.
I've got a lot of
experience.
experience with my Rose toy. I'm using my Rose toy. All right, we're gonna go on a helicopter flight.
No, we're not,
So I
Morag.
sleep on
Yes, we
Beauty.
are.
Last
I
time that
love
happened,
helicopters.
you shot at me and then jumped out the goddamn helicopter for it to crash.
No, I didn't.
You cackled like a goddamn witch as you flew off into the clouds. People don't believe me. I'm still like 30% sure you're a witch.
Jaspers, do you just
Uh-uh.
like attention? Why are you always lying?
She's a goddamn witch.
Let's do a
Is there telling
stunt.
the truth? Oh, yes, please.
What is that? You see the atomic balloon thing?
Someone gonna blow us up?
Are you ready?
Oh, no,
Whee!
Princess
Oh!
Oh, God, Morag.
Skirt! On them haters. You see the way I ate that? ITGIRL. You know I am that girl.
Morag, you've gotten even
Wait,
crazier.
we could get a plane. Why don't we get a plane ride? Jaspers, you have
Oh,
your pilot's license.
I do.
but let's do
I
that
don't
then.
know.
Jaspers, take us flying, please.
Come
Is
on.
this like the pre-wedding celebration? Are we
It's
flying
for my
into the
birth.
wedding?
Fly me out to.
No.
Where's the?
Morag, how many times have I told you I hate you at the bottom of my heart?
But why?
But you love me, right, Jaspers?
Remember those hate poems I wrote for you? Like, I've never felt so
Hi,
much
Diana.
hatred in my heart for someone.
Yeah, but you didn't mean that. That was just for dramatics. You've always loved me.
I meant it. I meant it.
You know,
Sincerely.
that's always the best when you're enemies and then you turn into lovers. Right?
You,
Uh-huh.
every time you pretend to die, I get so happy, and I wonder, is this one for real?
Uh-huh.
And it never is.
Well, of course not. I couldn't possibly die.
What is dead may never die. Yeah.
Oh, you know it? All right,
I just.
here we go.
Jaspers, have you ever...
Everyone remember, she's got that grenade.
Oh god, it's so loud. The rain is so loud. Like, ooh. I love that the difference between this Morag and the other Morag is that Jebediah is in love. Jebediah is in love with Morag, but in this one, Jasper absolutely fucking hates Morag. What's wrong with my cheeks?
Uh-huh. Come on.
Not you approve of Chuck's short shorts. Silky smooth skin with a wrinkly face. Uh-huh.
All right, excuse me. Can I get my first performer, please? All right, Chuck, hit it. Or is this Elliot?
Ooh, ah. Ooh, look at my gooch. Yeah. Can someone play some music? This is a bit weird.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Ow!
La 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 la.
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 Shut the fuck up, you fucking dumbass.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Okay, can we get a little bit more like, you know, sexual music?
Oh. Suck this pussy fart.
Oh!
That's all I've got.
Okay, we need something a bit better.
What, Morag? What the fuck are we doing right now?
She's about to pull out the grenade.
All right, Chuck, hit it.
What, I hit my ass?
Yeah,
Yeah, slap your ass.
Slap that shit.
Ooh.
Oh, yes. Oh, get into it. Oh, that's a lot of slapping.
Oh, you like it, please. Yeah, he told me he put himself in a cupboard for 2 months.
Oh. All right, can you hit the, Oh, boom! Oh, ow. Oh, that could have been better.
I feel fine.
All right, next, please.
It's a goddamn
Oh,
challenge
fuck.
to what's happening here.
Perform, or we're gonna explode the grenade.
Perform. Nice and loud, please, for the class.
Hello, my name's Jasper Guardsman, and I will be consuming a bunch of deep fried pickles for you today. I'm a competitive eater.
I'm sorry,
Oh, you
I'm
know.
allergic. I have a deep fear of pickles. Could you
So you're
swallow?
not eating. I'm eating it. Okay.
You gonna open up your throat?
Yes, I have mastered. This is actually a skill you can learn, folks. I've
What happened to
learned
the
to suppress my
Mongolian
gag
throat
reflex.
singing?
I gave up on my singing career.
Why? That was the only thing you had going for you.
Yeah, you had like nothing else really that great about yourself other than the restraining order against me.
I think that's still active, by the way, Morag.
Oh yeah, but I mean, I've already broken it 100 odd times. I mean, who cares?
Hey, you should be in prison right now. In fact, just get a photo just for.
Do not send me to prison for that fucking restraining order. I will be in there for life.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
All right, hit it.
Oh wait, where'd all my pickles go?
They went through the wrong mouth hole.
Oh, I forgot. I already ate them all.
Well, improvise. This is all about improvisation. You don't want to get shamed. You want fame, honey. No
I
pressure.
got some meatloaf.
Are you a mime?
Nom.
Hold on, let me ask the people at home. All right, all those on Instagram Live, you think this is an absolute disaster? Uh-huh. Oh, they're posting bombs.
I'll have you know, I'm #1 in the city. I'm the #1 competitive eater. Okay.
Oh, they're calling
I've
you a
down
flop.
35 hot dogs in 5 minutes.
Mark, I'm gonna
Oh,
donate you
ice
some
cream's so good.
glizzies. I send you some glizzies.
Are you gonna send some glizzies?
Mm-hmm. You're 100 glizzies. You didn't thank me for the glizzies.
Thank you. What does that say? Oh, indoor screen fan 221345679. Thank you. All right, thank you. All right, perform.
That was my performance. I only had one meatloaf in my pocket.
Can
Well-
you sing?
Can you sing?
No, I ain't a goddamn dancing monkey or whatever.
Sing.
No.
We're gonna pull the pin on the grenade.
I'm gonna pull the pin. Come on.
There's a Mongolian techno throat singing
Techno.
volume 1. Yes, I tried to. It's an eclectic mix of electronic music and folk Mongolian throat singing.
Did someone say folklore?
Your hair is red. Do you need the... Are you all right?
Yes.
Is he okay?
Ooh, that was rough at the end there.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Surely that beats Chuck.
Let me just pull out my
Well-
imaginary clipboard with nothing on it. Let me just look at my notes. All right. Uh-huh.
Well, he did slap his ass. I didn't see any slappage from you.
Yeah, could you maybe
I
do some
ain't no
form of
goddamn
performance?
piece of meat, Lucy.
Could you dance for us, please?
Wait, speaking of piece of meat, didn't you just get a piece of meat?
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Didn't you get your penile transfer?
Oh, yeah, we heard about that. Congratulations, honey.
Oh, thank you.
All
How
right,
big is
dance
it?
for us. Dance.
I don't know how to dance.
Yes, you do. I've seen you dance before. Remember, we made you dance that one time at gunpoint?
When?
Now you're
In
at
the shower.
in the shower.
At our house.
I don't know how
I've
to
still got the
dance.
picture.
Yeah, I've got pictures of you in our
Of the
shower.
crime you committed when you pointed a gun to my head?
No.
No. Now dance.
He looks like a gerbil.
What the fuck is that?
A little
It's just me
animal like a
dancing.
rodent. This is me dancing.
What? I'm sorry. This is
Right.
giving.
Embarrassing. Make me. This is no.
This is giving.
No, this is embarrassing.
It's
I'll
very
sing a
Taylor
song for
Swift
you.
choreo.
I'll dance for you.
This is the Taylor Swift lessons in dancing over here.
La la la. La
This is
la la.
humiliating. I'm done. Dirt.
Well, it was
How'd I do?
good. It was
Why are you lying to him?
well, because there's nothing on this clipboard. It's not real. I'm just going with it. Television is wonderful. Did you choreograph the Eras tour?
Sure. Yes.
That makes sense. All right, write that down. Okay.
Can we pull the pin?
No. Oh, you look. Are you looking for Angry Birds?
Oh yeah. Where did Chuck go?
Beautiful. He snuck out as per usual. All right, Jaspers.
Wait, are you calling the police via your tablet?
You better not be calling the police.
No, they were asking me what I was up to, and I said I'm doing a dance audition.
You told them you were kidnapped.
I didn't. I swear.
Why
Ow.
would you tell them that?
I didn't tell.
Yes,
I
you
literally.
did.
You want me to read what I wrote? I wrote apologies. 10-7 doing dance audition.
All right, come here. I want to take a picture with you. All right, no, you got to get behind me, you fucking dumbass.
By the way, Morak
Uh-huh. All right, sniff my hair.
said he liked your BBL.
No, I didn't.
Sniff my hair.
Sniff it.
There.
Oh, good. Uh-huh. Oh, no, face more to your left. No, that's too far
Okay.
left.
Like that.
Maybe
Uh-huh.
put your hands around her waist.
You put your hands around my waist.
What are you? No.
I'm gonna pull out my rocket launcher.
Ooh, I look good.
There.
Oh! Ooh!
My hands on your back, okay?
Oh! Uh-huh. Nothing. All right, got the picture.
Morak, you got a tarantula.
Ooh, a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at this couple posting their pictures in the graveyard, and I'm about to post a baddie pic. Oh, I look good. All right, I'm posting it on the Instagram. On the Instagrams.
Wait, isn't that like evidence of a crime?
Of what crime?
No.
Oh, right, none.
With the X.
I want to fly a plane.
Hashtag funeral.
Billy Bob taught
Hashtag
me how to fly a
Back
plane.
from the dead. Hashtag vitals down bad.
But then
Hashtag ball
It
gang.
didn't land correctly because Daisy was on it, so she was kind of weighing one side down.
He couldn't get away from me.
Hurry up and post it. I want to give a like to my OTP, Morag.
I can't buzz it. Do you hear someone else?
I smell something.
What the fuck is that? Get out of here, you freak! Dumbass.
And Chuck cries a lot now.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's such a baby.
I'm not a baby.
You're actually crying while slapping your own ass. You know how embarrassing that looks?
It hurt.
Slap yourself so hard.
Stupid fucking dinosaur.
I'm not a dinosaur.
Whatever
I'm
you
an
are.
elf.
What the hell are you in there?
What the fuck?
I'm like Santa.
Yeah, like
Oh.
4 different fonts.
Yeah.
You got pee stains on your pants.
She.
What the? It's not pee.
All right, I say after the storm, what we do is we get Jasper, we take him to Humane Labs, and we clone him, and then I get another one of him. And I take
That's
that
a
one
good
back with me to
idea.
Scotland.
I'm
That
not
way
against
you can be
that.
free. You can be free, Jasper.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, and you could leave me the fuck alone. Yeah.
That's a great idea.
This is perfect. And then I can leave for Scotland, and I can take the other version of you with me.
Could enslave the other Jaspers. Yeah. Have them
No,
on a
he would
chain,
just.
yeah.
Well, no, he would be fun. He loved it. He loves me. You
Hey,
love
but
me.
if it was,
If
it
it's a
was not
clone of me, I
Jasper's-
highly doubt that.
You love me. I know deep down you still care. I mean, look at that face. I know you're thinking about me in that big, round, empty head.
Look at these Zoomers with their phones out.
What
Smile.
you were doing?
You look so pretty. Okay, say cheese, Jasper.
I don't smile. I
Ah.
don't believe in it.
I don't
Alright.
believe in taxes. Oh, look, Harry Styles was here.
Oh. Harry Styles. I love his work.
Really?
Harry Styles, he's always sucking and fucking, isn't he?
What's your mouth? Don't talk about Harry Styles. Dumbass kid. Oh my god, I think Tammy Brown's been here.
Who's Tammy Brown?
Wait, that's Tammy Brown's outfit from Tammy Brown. Oh my god, Tammy Brown's been here. That's her little house coat. That's Tammy's house coat.
That is. Did you get your pious? Yes,
Well,
I did. Thank you.
Move it around. One of the lips might come out.
That is actually Tammy Brown. Pants coming down. Come on, Rue, wear my drag race crown. Oh, I knew you wanted an ally. Oh, I fucking always knew you wanted one of them, huh?
Stop! That's over!
Oh, I knew you were a fake one. Ah, I'm an ally.
Wait, that's it. No more.
Oh, no more? Wait, what's that over there? What's that over there?
Where? Ow!
What if I fell on you and suffocated you, my fat ass? Can you imagine if I fell back and just suffocated you?
It was such a nice. I had a lovely pie. It was a Scotch pie. It was delicious. I watched Hocus Pocus 2 last night. I didn't go to that.
God, I love doing that.
A cigarette.
What you call me?
My cigarette. I just lit that.
Where's the car?
My cigarette.
What'd you call? There's a full moon, is there? Oh, it's so loud, the rain. Where's the car? Did I?
Ooh la la.
I need a 4-seater. On screen? It is? Also, I noticed, Squirrelette, you're no longer the only person to have seen my face. I did a face reveal. Everyone on the stream has seen what I look like now. You're no longer like one of the only people. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I did a face reveal on stream a while ago, during my subathon. I did a face reveal. Yeah. You were one of the only people that like actually met me in real life. Yeah, they no longer message you being like, hey, what does he look like?
Now look how the tables have turned.
It's just a couple pounds.
I can't not.
Oh!
Which car are we taking?
This one's got 4 seats.
This car has 4
meet you.
seats.
I'll meet you after the storm because this outfit's kind of squeezing up on my balls.
Okay.
I thought you didn't have balls.
Oh yeah. Wait, no. Wait, what?
He said he doesn't
You see,
have.
that's it. Oh my god.
Oh, we should go go-karting after the storm. Can we go go-karting, please?
Okay.
We should just do
You
everything
don't
we
have
used
money
to
to go kart. I'm very curious.
No, you're
How are
gonna give
y'all
us
on
money.
that?
You're gonna give us money. I'm like negative $10,000 already. I've done about 19
Have
crimes.
you all been to prison yet?
No. Holding cell.
You haven't got. Of course they don't send you to prison.
They ain't gonna send me to prison. I dodged them accusations.
Yeah, they don't send the bald king to prison.
Marek, I'm not sure if you remember in the past. You got away with a lot of shit. A lot of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because we're bald gang.
'Cause
We're
we
cop
bald.
killers.
we stole 2.2 million motherfucking dollars.
I fucking knew it. I goddamn knew y'all did it.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
And what?
Get inside. The lightning's gonna strike.
Oh, not the frontier. Oh, the power's out.
He said he'd rather get struck by lightning than come inside with us.
Wow.
What was I going to say?
Should we dress up like those Mario brothers?
Yeah! You know, John and Sean. The Mario brothers. Wait, can I be Princess
Wait.
Peach?
I thought they were cousins.
Wait, I don't actually know what I... Oh, wait, I kind of ate this dress up. Hold on a minute. What are we wearing?
The outfits piss me off.
What do you want to wear?
Do you want to be the peach?
Should I be the Pete? Oh. All right. You do not give me the ability to pick an outfit. Oh, no. Let's see.
What?
Can you... How do I take this shit off?
What do you mean? Just take it off.
Oh, I look good.
Wait.
Oh!
I'm gonna be the turtle. Can I be the turtle?
You can be the turtle.
What's his name? Browser?
Yeah, Browser. I'll be Firefox.
She's so stupid.
Wait, what does Princess Peach look like?
She's blonde. With pink.
Blonde. I'm blonde. Oh.
Spiky.
I went as her for Halloween one time. That was fun.
Oh, I went as Hatsune Miku. You remember my Hatsune Miku outfit? I gathered the
Yeah,
girls
sure.
that Halloween. I need something that says I'm an older woman, but I'm still fun. Perfect. It doesn't come in hot pink.
No, her body is so iconic.
Wait, are we doing Halloween?
No, we already did that. I'm Ellen. We're doing the Perio brothers. Ooh. Oh my God, I'm that woman from my family. Oh my
Did I
God.
get my...
Can I dress up as my ancestor?
Who's your ancestor?
You don't know my ancestor, Miss Mo Red Ghoul? She had one eye.
Isn't that just you?
Nah. We don't. No, it's she was a different person.
You could poke out your eyes like.
We're just really similar because I lack creativity in my personality, so I copy my own family, and I only really have one thing going for me.
Oh, me too.
I noticed. Oh, does this come in Pinku? You know, Pinku is pink in Japanese. Did you know that?
Pink?
Pinku.
Pinku.
Or Momoiro. It's also pink in Japanese.
Morag, are you
Fluent?
a weeb?
I'm not a weeb. Oh my
You're spouting
God.
off Japanese facts and what? I don't know.
And what? And
You're
what?
a
I just
weeb.
realized you might be a weeaboo.
L weeb, weeb ratio, L weeb. I'm like those kids on the Twitter.
What's a weeboo?
I don't know. Should I wear? Oh, this is so Princess Peach.
What pants is it? I saw you here, Stacy.
Stacy! Stacy, what pants is it? Please, Stacy, I need your help.
13. Did you ever find out what was wrong with the floating shoes? Whatever happened to those floating shoes, I wonder. Oh! What are the arms? Shit. Oh, it doesn't work at all? That is so sad. I loved that dress. Oh, it was so iconic. Oh!
Don't leave me this way.
There's got to be arms that go with this,
Why
right?
did they call him Marvin?
Who's Marvin? I'm
Who's
starving, Marvin.
The guy from the game.
Who the fuck is Marvin? Oh, you mean...
Marvin?
Marvin. He's like, he's saving the princess.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I got rid of my princess. Wait. Oh, I forgot this. I can't play dress up.
You can be the...
Start from the back of the arms?
You can be like the security guard who stands outside the castle.
You remind me of that turtle that's on the cloud.
Oh, yeah, the one that goes beep,
Yeah.
beep, boop.
I'm fishing.
I have fishing. Like you always fishing for my love. Oh, my booby
Oh my
pops
God,
out a
they
little
got the
bit.
They got the communist thing.
What?
Blue Lives Matter, the fuck you say? Oh, there's a wig! I need a better wig. Oh, what's something that says Sasuru could never? Oh,
Everything.
I feel like we are honestly style icons. Like who doing it like Moreg and Lucy? Yeah, we're popping up.
Pussy. Burger Shot got me. Oh, wait, we can't use Burger Shot.
Yeah, we don't have the copyright anymore ever since the incident. What does Princess Peach's hair look like?
Long or blonde?
Long blonde.
Long blonde. Oh, I look so good.
Okay, well, I'm a different kind of Princess Peach. I'm not like the other ones. I'm Princess Peach. I'm ready to go. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Oh, I know.
She got bangs.
I think I know just the wig I need.
Where is it? Yes!
Oh, I look good. Can't nobody hold me down. All right, I need a crown. I need a crown that says I'm a queen. Oh, yes. Do I look good? Oh, I know I look good.
Oh, yes.
I got my mullet just like my grandmother.
Wow, you do look good. Do I look like Browser?
No. You look like Opera.
Who's Opera?
Help!
Ah!
Oh, look. I look so good. I'm sorry, but no one... Oh my gosh, did I get a mustache?
Oh, it's like you kissed Marvin.
Who's Marvin? Oh yeah, Mario's. You ever wonder about like the fish mask?
Yeah.
Hey, did y'all hear?
Why?
What?
Chuck came out the closet.
Wait, what do you mean he came out the closet?
What?
He just said
When?
right now. He said he was trapped in a closet for like 2 months, and then he came out finally.
Oh, bitch, I'm dead.
Congratulations.
Status update, dead.
Thank you.
So proud of you. I always knew it.
I mean, I just kind of, it just happened. I didn't plan on it or not.
Wait, so you gay?
Hmm?
Are you
No.
gay? I'm an ally.
Well, I don't think so. Am I?
Ally.
Ally.
Am I gay?
I'm an ally.
Ask yourself.
Am I gay?
Are you queer baiting again?
Yeah, you can't be queer baiting.
I've never done that before.
Oh, thank you, Stacy. Oh,
My
yeah.
goodness, so do you have a thing with Elliot? I mean,
Oh,
he's always
yes. Oh, that.
Oh, that's mother. Oh, pretty.
I look like the security guard that's gonna help you get to your quinceañera.
Oh, have I got a quinceañera?
You should have one.
Fiesta salsa quinceañera.
It's so stupid.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
This shit lording like season is so funny. I don't know what it is, but there's something so funny about like shit lording on Echo. I feel like it's because we're always so serious on like Red Dead that it's very different here. Like it's so different. It's so much faster. Like it's crazy.
It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Just admit that you want to be one of these. So when you say to me, do your due diligence? I get shut the fuck up, face on vote. An idol.
Why do I have tickets? Why do I have 30 tickets? I don't have prio. So is this like a bug or does everyone just start with 30 now? Like I shouldn't. I'm gonna need like 100 more episodes, please. You have silver? But I haven't done any. Like I don't have prio. Ugh. Imagine I've been paying for prio this whole time. I had no idea. You're actually adoring it. I think a lot of people seem to like the Echo RP stuff. Let's get a season renewal for good RP. Where is that? I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, Hydro. The reason it looks super fun from what we're showing is because we're not really talking to like, we're not talking to gangsters. A lot of gangsters in the server, from our past experience, I'm sure it's different now, hopefully. But they basically like were the first person to just call you a bitch and shoot you. But I'm hoping that's changed. Although the experience in the casino was otherwise. Crickets. No, but you know what I mean though. Like you know exactly what I mean. Like it's like it's a different experience.
It's all the reason that we're raising the bar.
If you're slowly but taking hostage, almost really. Are you planning on trying Prodigy? I think by the time I get in, unless like I convince like Carmen or Jubby or something to like recommend me or whatever, like I think they can do that. By the time I get in, it's just not going to be, everyone's going to be back on NoPixel, I think. I want to be proven wrong, but I think everyone's going to be back on NoPixel for like 4.0. So it's just going to be like a fresh start and they're all going to go back there for a good while. So I just feel like right now I'm kind of happy with Red Dead. Should I get some clips to apply for NoPixel? NoPixel's fun. Right now it's really quiet though. So the different versions of NoPixel. Why is our new server NoPixel all the time? So basically like they've been on 3.0 for ages. Avoid the gangs in GTA and avoid the law gangs in Red Dead 2. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it goes. Unless like it's like Ratty. Ratty's pretty fun as a lawman.
I like Ratty.
Ratty's a good giggle. Like Ratty's down to fucking piss about. He's not super serious. Hi BB, what do you mean? LSPD is a gang. I mean, true, but honestly, I always had fun with it was BCSO. BCSO, I think, were the fun ones. I used to have a shitload, but to be fair, Morag used to get away with so much. Like I used to get away, like people didn't want to talk to Morag because they knew if like they had to arrest me, they had to talk to Morag, and they hated me so much that like they would genuinely drop charges and walk away. Like they would fully just leave because they just didn't like. I remember one time we did a boost and the two people from the cops that came up, they heard Morag and Lucy's voice, which also they shouldn't have known because we're wearing masks, but they fully turned around and avoided us. They were like, nah, never mind. Nah, just
drink from a
Queen
bowl.
Mother.
Yes, thank you, Trelawney.
Thank you for that 5-month sub.
5 months in hell.
Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. Oh my god, she looks good, right? I need makeup on again. I don't have any makeup, but boost is such an old term for me. Oh my god, I remember boosting all the time. Should we put glasses on? Oh my god, we're so different. Is there not like wee heart ones? I feel like little heart ones would be cute. No, we don't need glasses. I think we're good. Can I have really obnoxious earrings? Oh, what earrings are these? More. Oh my god! Yes, the trans flag. Oh, oh, yes. Oh, is she ally? Oh my god. Oh, I look good. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
I look good.
I look good.
I'm Princess Feet.
Why do I look like an ingrown nail?
I don't know. Where is Uber driver? Have you got Uber driver?
Yeah, can we get an Uber X?
Who? Oh, I got Instagram notification. Oh, people like my image. Hey! Wait!
Oh, never mind.
Who's twerking?
Can we get an Uber X?
Well, can you call the Uber?
Can you call an Uber?
I'm Princess Feet. Wait, are you called Jasper Godsman on Twitter?
Yeah, that was my name for Pride Month, but I forgot to change it back.
Yeah, that's
You-
over.
Oh, you are. Oh,
You have to
just for that
pay to
one
get
month?
it changed back. Yeah, you got to pay. So I said, fuck it, I'll just keep it.
Jasper Godsman?
Yes, Queen. Yes.
Oh, yes, Queen Hunty Slay. You speak
Yeah,
LGBTQIA?
I'm not that fluent, but I try.
Oh, Wick
Oh,
Hunty.
what do you know?
What?
Wick
what do you
Hunty,
know?
what do you know? Are you
I don't know
serving
what
the
the hell you-
house down or no?
Hello? Oh! You need... Yeah, could you offer us a ride, perhaps?
Royalty!
Oh. What's on my feet? Oh, my red shoes.
I will pay you handsomely for it, yes.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, sure, that works. Yeah. All right, thank you. We'll be here. Yeah. I thought.
What are you doing? Oh, you reading the newspaper?
Yeah, I'm reading the paper.
Vangelicals is tired of people's shit. Oh, it's plenty of sunshine with a tsunami approaching within a few hours. Well, he said that very casually.
Yeah. No recent arrest.
Like, she looks so good. Like, no one's doing it like her. Like, oh!
Oh, look, Morak, come here.
What?
Fix your accent.
Where?
Right there.
Fix your accent? I've not got one. Oh, look.
Really?
Yeah, our Uber's here.
Yeah.
How you doing, Carmita?
I'm doing pretty good.
Hello.
How you guys doing? Hello.
Chuck coming
Alright.
back or are we ditching him?
We're going karting.
It's fine. He can find his way.
Okay, where to?
To the kart race place.
The cart.
We
I
need
don't know
carts
what
for
is.
that.
What? We're going kart racing. We can rent one there.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna bring that
I
out?
can rent one there.
What did you think it was? Bring your own kart day? Who the fuck owns a fucking kart racer? Now this is pod racing.
Alright, I don't know where that is. I'm sorry.
Do you know where the go-kart place is? It's over by the stadium, the Maze Bank Arena.
Take a left.
Take a left? Alright.
Left.
I'm going left.
Left. Left.
All right, yeah, right here. Yeah,
Left.
down the
No,
shady
you're supposed
alley.
to go left.
I was going left.
Wait, I'm not allowed down this road.
Yeah. You still got beef with the gangsters?
I'm not allowed to go
Left,
down
left,
this
left,
road.
left, left, left,
Oh,
left.
is it right
Let's
there?
go talk to
No,
Lucy's friend.
Don't. Go right. Go
Remember,
right.
Lucy? This is where you got shot
Get out
last
of here.
time.
I'm not allowed to be on this
I have a
road.
grenade in my pocket.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Shit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
All right, right at the end of
Still
this
got
way.
beef with. It's a completely different gang now, Lucy. It's the
Take a right turn,
FTF or FDF.
Right, alright.
Oh,
and
so
then
you think I could
a
drive down the
left
road
down
now?
here.
Yeah, it's
I
not
love
the
down here, alright.
the old
Left.
It's a different gang.
I'm going left.
Left. Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm going.
All right, straight line.
Alright.
No, you've gone the wrong way.
Did I? Oh, shit. Oh, no, wait, maybe not.
We have to go all the way around.
No, we have to go.
around.
You can't put it in reverse.
You can't go in
can't make it
reverse.
reverse.
I'm getting
Embarrassing me right now,
whiplash.
Carmita.
Keep going.
Also,
Keep
my
going.
You
dress
said you
is
were a
trapped in the
professional
door.
Uber driver. Come on.
I thought. Oh, I'm not, but I'm just giving people rides. Why not?
Oh my god. I'm not walking. It'll be a
You gotta
little
take us to the door.
Where's the.
Well, you're the Uber.
around here. Keep going.
Okay.
And then you want to take a right. Uh-huh.
Take a right, alright.
No, the right back there.
No, I'm
Turn,
going.
You passed
For
the turn.
fuck's sake, when did you
Oh
learn
my
to drive?
I'm sorry.
You went to Jasper's.
You're on the wrong
driving.
side of the road.
Oh, you need to go to my. Yeah.
All right, here's
I-
fine.
Right.
What are you? Ow!
Carmita.
I'm not paying for that fucking door.
I'm sorry.
I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. Hold on.
Keep knock off me.
Okay.
All right. I need my cart.
Where is it? Where's the cart?
Where's the cart?
Yeah, where are they?
Really?
Where's the cart? Is there no carts?
What the hell?
No carts? Oh, I smell burning.
You do go karting, or are you?
There's no go-karts.
There's no go-kart. Where did the go-kart go? I'm repairing mine. Oh, it's still misspelled.
I'm repairing my cart.
Someone stole my cart.
No, you stole mine.
This son of a bitch stole our money. Hey,
This is embarrassing.
where are our cards right now, sir?
All right, I guess it's a foot race. Come on. It's this way, right? They ain't got no budget no more.
There's just no fucking.
Burger Shot hasn't paid their
Got the cart.
sponsorship. Where?
I smell burning. Am I dying?
We don't need the cart.
All right, we're gonna do a foot race. You ready?
You are not gonna.
Come on.
You think you're gonna win?
We're going this way, you know.
Oh,
All right. 3,
Carmita,
Two.
call it down.
1,
No.
go. Dumbass! Oh! Get him!
You're losing. Yay.
Oh, but you want to really fight?
Ow!
Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Throw a fucking banana at you. Take that.
Oh! You'll never get me alive, dumbass. I'm too fast, too furious. Let me tell you that. Huh. What is this music?
running so fast in high heels?
Hey, slow it down in town, please.
The menu music! The menu music is taking me out! There we go.
Come on. I'm using my blue shell. 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 Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, I'm too fast. Lucy! Oh, I'm using the star. I'm using the star. Don't come near me.
This is a bullshit. Fuck this game.
I'm using my star. You can't come near me. Why are you so fast?
He's running so fast.
What the? How is he so fast?
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using... Oh, I know you didn't just... Lucy, wait, I hurt myself. Come back. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Ow!
Ah. No! It slaps. It slaps. It slaps.
No, I'm not running.
It slaps. It slaps.
Exercise more, Agnes. It's
Ow! I just did another one. Last slap. Last slap. Oh, I won. I won.
Whatever.
Stupid
I
game.
won. Ha ha, dumbasses.
Step on your dress.
You couldn't afford this dress.
Ah, I couldn't. Neither could you.
I bought it.
You're in debt.
You're in debt.
Can we get a plane?
I ate more eggs.
I want to go on a plane.
Why?
Jaspers, get a plane or we're gonna blow up.
Where's the
everybody.
Uber driver?
That doesn't.
Where's Uber driver?
That makes me want to not fly a plane, Lucy.
Well, we won't detonate it. if
What
we don't-
happened to Uber driver?
I don't know.
All right, we're stealing their
Sorry
car.
to-
What happened to
Don't steal
Uber
it.
driver?
Where Uber driver? This is a Mario car. I don't give a fuck. Do you think it's because the car's in here?
No.
Oh, I think you're.
All right, don't worry. I'm a master lock picker. Wait, Jasper, when I pull the car out, try and pull out a cart. Dude,
What?
dude, pull out a cart. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I hope you had a great time.
Are you talking to me?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't sound like you're talking to me.
I said I hope you had a great time. All right, we're gonna do the race. You ready?
The giraffe.
Oh, what do you... Oh! Why is there no carts? What happened to the budget?
Wait, so if we get Jaspers and you on a plane, technically you guys can get married because we're over international waters, right? So I can marry you both?
Oh, you're right. True. I mean, we could always take him to St. Denis.
Mm.
Ooh. Ooh. You think I should hit him if we see him? There's just something about him that makes me want to run him over.
I know, he's very hittable.
We did it! I could have did that, huh? Get in, Jasper! We're going shopping. For guns. Wait, do you remember the old black market?
Get in.
Wait, is the black market gone?
Morag.
It's the black market. Do you hear a pussycat?
I did.
I swear.
of a cat here?
Did you run on over?
No. Wait! We have a problem.
And there's Carmita. Good lord.
What's the problem?
Oh no!
There you are.
What's the problem?
We stole that person's car.
I don't think she minds.
Well, you see, the problem is I need my pet.
Your what?
My pet. You know, Haggis! Haggis, get off the
I
bonnet.
guess.
Haggis, get down! Haggis! Oh!
Oh?
He's fine.
Well, she can go in the trunk. It's okay.
Haggis, come in. Get in the car, Haggis. Oh, good boy. Never gets old.
Where is she gone?
How were they gone? Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I've got really itchy eye.
Morgan.
Oh my eye. Oh. Fuck it, I hate when it...
Can I please
How
have
did you
my car?
ruin this car? I'm so sorry,
fuck?
Carmita. Look at your fucking car.
Oh my god.
Goddamn, Morag.
Get in.
Alright.
You're gonna have to get in the boot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, my dog's in the front seat.
That's okay.
Yeah, Haggis. Don't you remember Haggis? It was the dog that jumped out of the car a couple of years ago.
Wait, how do I get in the trunk again? I forgot.
On the side.
On the side. East side. I'm 5'2", but money's so long.
Oh my god.
I
Oh
got
my
it.
god.
I
There we
got
go.
it.
Okay.
Oh, there we go, sunshine. All right, let's do this shit.
Do what?
Well, we're gonna go fly a plane.
Oh,
Wait. Morag, no.
You.
give her.
I'm pretty sure there's like multiple violations of the FAA or whatever if you bring a person with a grenade onto a plane.
Who's
No.
gonna tell them?
Are you a snitch?
I would.
Oh,
Yes,
really?
I'm a professional snitch. I'm a security guard.
We'll blow you up before you tell them.
Oh,
Alright,
look,
you
a
can't-
stun!
Borderline terrorism.
She doesn't have her pilot's license.
You think I could do that stunt back there?
No.
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 We should try. Oh!
Morag.
No, we can do it. We can do it.
I need to put my seatbelt on.
Everyone put your seatbelt on.
What is she gonna do? I can't see anything back here. What's she
Nothing.
gonna, Morag?
It's the
What are you gonna
bumpy
do?
road.
Nothing.
There's
Morag.
potholes. Potholes.
Nothing. We're just gonna do a stunt.
Morag,
Nothing.
this
we gotta
isn't
get up
even
to
your
the
car,
freeway.
Morag.
I gotta get to the
Morag,
freeway.
No.
Morag.
We're not getting to the freeway. It's okay.
We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Oh. Okay.
Can someone pass me the keys?
Yeah, I'll throw them in the glove box.
Ow.
Don't give her the keys.
Oh, too late.
That could have went
Door's
worse.
gone.
Is Haggis okay? Haggis is fine. I told you. I'm talented. Oh, wait, where's the airport? Oh, down there.
Oh, we have to get back down.
Oh.
Uh-huh. All right, follow me.
How are we gonna follow you? We're in the car.
Oh, sorry.
These people don't know how to drive.
I know, the lack of respect. I had the right of way. What does that mean, the right of way?
You're going the right way or something.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Wait, does that mean, wait, hold on. Does that mean like you were going the right way or like, wait, how? The
Yeah, you're going the right way.
The right way. Yes, the right way.
Oh, you know what? Well, I want to be left.
Oh,
Question.
really? You want to be left?
The other day I had a hot chocolate. Did you know that a hot chocolate is just like warm chocolate milk? Isn't that wild?
Don't some people use water for hot chocolate?
Yeah, but isn't it wild? Like the people that use the milk?
I use
No,
milk for hot chocolate.
That's pretty
but,
normal, I think.
Yeah.
What? That's.
Oh, look, another stun!
Oh,
no.
god damn it.
Oh, we're not gonna have enough speed for this one, I fear.
Mark, I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
we got it.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
I'm getting out this fucking car.
I think we lost a wheel.
All right,
and
stop
another
the fucking
one.
car.
We're losing a lot of wheels.
We're getting to the airport. We're almost there.
Well, almost there. I just gotta remember how. Oh, I'm going in a roundabout. What you call them? A circle in America?
A circle.
What you call them? I feel like
roundabout?
y'all don't call it a roundabout in America.
It's a roundabout.
Sure, we'll go with that.
It's a roundabout. All right, let's wait. A traffic circle?
Sure, I don't know.
All right, we're here at the airport.
Oh god.
It's
God
fine.
damn it.
Oh no!
Not a
You see,
problem.
we have VIP access here. They opened up the gates for us.
Uh-huh. We got the blickies. Oh!
Don't say that in an airport.
America!
Oh my god.
Wow.
is
Oh,
this?
that one looked nice.
That's nice.
Wait, what? I want to see.
Oh, look, it's a man's face on a generic man. It could literally be anyone from the entire city.
Wow.
Mile High Club, huh? Why did you say America?
It was red and blue.
Oh. All right, you still
Is
got
that
your
a plane
plan?
right there?
No. Oh, that is. Okay. Which ones can you fly, Jaspers?
I can fly
All of 'em.
helicopters.
No, you can fly planes too.
I've never been certified to fly planes.
Well, if you can fly a helicopter,
They're not the same,
No,
Lucy.
they're not the same.
They're the
They're two
same.
different
they
things.
just go up in the
All
air.
right, we've arrived. We're missing a few wheels, but we made it.
I'm not paying for those damages, Carmita, just to let you know.
I know, it's fine.
All right, get the helicopter out. Me and Lucy want to fly in style. You still got the plan?
Plan, excuse me?
Huh? Ally!
Alright, I'm gonna go in this helicopter and be thinking about something for a minute.
This is gonna be.
I'll pay you that, don't worry.
Can you hurry it up, please?
Fine.
Is there enough seats? We need some nice seating. I need to sit in the front. I need to sit in the front. Mm-hmm.
Yep, you're the passenger princess.
What's wrong with my dress?
Right, let's see, you know the deal. Oh, look, it says fib.
It's
Who
just
lying?
dawned on me, ladies. I have not flown a helicopter in roughly a year.
It's fine.
Is it though? Cause I. Give me a second here. What? This is a bit embarrassing here. Give me a second here.
Huh? What's wrong?
Radio Alpha 234.
This is the radio 12756 FIB flight 1970. Do you copy?
Copy.
All right, are we good for takeoff, please?
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and inspect the rotary.
All right, do I put my hand in it or no? Over.
Please go ahead and place your hand in the rotary. Over.
All right, seems to be spinning at a decent speed, Your Honor. I have lost a finger.
All right, excellent. You can go ahead and check the engine. Over.
All right. Uh-huh, it's working. Are we clear for takeoff?
You are clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we totally are clear for takeoff. I just.
Are you struggling to get it up, honey?
Aww.
It's okay to be
call
nervous.
me
There's
out
nothing
in front
wrong
of
with
everyone
that.
right now.
Tell you what in front of what?
Do you want me to
Just 'cause
put
I
my
can't get it
hand
up
on your
right
on your leg?
No, I need to fucking figure out how to get this thing going.
Oh, it's a. Well, just look at me. That'll get it going.
Now, how's that gonna help, Morag?
Look me in the eyes.
Just try it. Try it.
It's making it even worse. I don't know what.
Maybe
just-
put your hand on his thigh, Morag.
Just really grab
It's
it with...
very embarrassing. I'm so sorry, ladies. I'm typically
That's
not.
fine.
you know,
That's it.
perform
Just
this.
back and forth. That's it. Side to side. Really grab the shaft.
I'm trying.
Oh, yes, circular motion. Circular motion. Oh, yes.
It's not. Nothing's happening.
Oh wow.
You just
It's
It's
really...
so
need to
embarrassing
move it
right
like
now. I'm
that.
actually blushing right now. Oh God. This
It's
is
okay,
embarrassing.
honey. But don't be
Girl has
nervous.
issues.
We all have problems. Now, come on, really get into it.
I'm
Make
trying.
sure you're not thinking about your mom or something.
How's that gonna help me more?
Mo. Mo.
Mo.
Hey,
I
yo,
was thinking
Mo.
Morag.
Come on. You got this.
It's not working.
Maybe you have to think about like hot
Oh
dogs.
God, this is like a nightmare.
Do you need me to fly it, honey?
You don't know how to fly a helicopter, Morag.
I
Maybe,
do.
maybe that'll be like the best idea. Maybe Morag should try to fly it.
There's no fucking way you. No, I will not let you fly a helicopter, Morag.
Why? I know
cannot
how
be
to do
conscious
it.
Let you do that. You do not know how to fly. What would you do?
What do you mean?
You turn the rotary around.
What the fuck is a rotary?
You see, you don't even know that.
You want to push
It's
back,
been like a
pull
year. I
back.
haven't flown a helicopter.
Oh,
I accidentally returned it.
Go get another one.
Yeah, I just lost a bunch of money. Goddamn.
oh, that's embarrassing. We'll wait here.
I need money.
Get it, loser.
Ow.
Remember that time you dated
Maybe
him?
we could do something else, ladies.
No. I don't know why.
Get the helicopter. Shut up!
Yeah, I haven't introduced myself yet. Nice to meet you guys. I'm no, I'm not Morag. I'm Carmita.
Hello, I'm Morag, local celebrity icon and destroyer of Sauceroo.
Oh, nice. Love that. Carmita Hart.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
you guys like my shadow?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Look how good my
What?
look at my shadow. Skinny.
Mine. Why do I look like that?
Wait, move out the way. He's trying to pull out the helicopter.
I don't know how they work, Jenny. How the fuck does a helicopter work? Like, I don't understand it. Like, it spins around. Like... Like, I don't understand it. It, like, spins around and somehow goes up.
Try this again.
You got this, darling.
Are there Tories in here able to tell us how...
Let's see here.
Uh-huh. Really pull on it. Uh-huh. Pull it back first. You gotta...
Man.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Hey, give me 1 second, lady. I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties.
Okay, just go on, darling. You see this?
I'm trying.
Imagine where I'm gonna put this later. That'll help you. Imagine where this
Not
is gonna
helping me
go.
right now. You're putting me on the spot here.
Imagine where it's gonna go. Mimic the movement of my finger with the shaft.
This is a throttle. I'm throttling.
Oh!
Wow. Also,
yeah. There we
seatbelts on,
go.
ladies.
Uh-huh.
Throttle.
Seatbelts, right?
Throttle.
Seatbelts. Everyone got their seatbelts on?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm hanging up the site. You think I got a seatbelt on?
Hold on to something so you don't accidentally jump off. It's a very common thing that happens. Okay, where to?
Over the water, please.
Lady.
Yeah, over the water.
Does everyone have their parachute?
Oh wait, what?
What?
We had a... I was not prepared for that.
I'll use my wig.
Your wig. Sorry.
I think my dress will double as a parachute.
Morag, do you actually remember the last time we were in a helicopter together?
Uh-huh.
Do
Do you? Do you remember?
It was almost very similar to this right here, this flight. And then roughly around here is where you pulled out a gun and pointed it at my head.
Doesn't sound like something I would have
Remember what
done.
you said? You said something like, forgot what you said. What are we doing here, Morag?
Head over the water.
We are over the water.
Well, you see, Jaspers, I brought you up here. And the real reason I came back to Los Santos was
Kill me.
I want to marry you. I want to live the rest of our lives together.
No, Morag. No, you don't.
I have a grenade in my pocket. Don't even think about landing.
I fucking knew. God damn it, Morag.
And
How
Lucy's
long's that grenade been cooking in you?
Lucy's an ordained minister because we're over international waters.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy, begin the ceremony.
All right. Thank you, friends and
crash this fucking-
family.
I'm gonna crash
for
this fucking
being
helicopter.
here. Thank you, friends and family, for being here.
I'm gonna crash
Your
this
presence-
helicopter.
No, I'm not done for being here. Your
I would
presence
rather
today,
die, Morag.
Your love and unwavering support
I would rather
throughout their
die.
lives has given them confidence and tools necessary to enter this new chapter into their lives.
I do.
Morag, Elizabeth, Ellen Gould, do you take Jasper's guardsman as your beloved husband?
Pull up the helicopter. Pull up the helicopter right now and get us back over that water. I'll pull the grenade.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
Get us back over the international waters.
As I was saying, Morag, Elizabeth, Ellen Gould, do you take Jasper's guardsman? Do you have a middle name, Jasper's?
Can you go a little bit more
Security.
into the water, please? Because I can't.
Yeah, it needs to be real international.
I've been waiting for this day, Jaspers. Have you been waiting on me?
Considering jumping out of the helicopter.
Jaspers, do you take...
Carmita, I can survive this fall, right?
No.
Do
You
you
have to
take
go up.
Morag Gould as your beloved wife?
I don't
No,
think
I
you will
don't.
survive
No,
this
I
fall.
don't.
Maybe you will. I don't
Go
know.
Wrong
higher
answer.
up.
Also,
Go
my
up.
middle name is Security.
We'll pull the grenade.
Okay.
Fly up.
Jasper's security
Guardsman.
Gould.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right. They're getting married, right?
Yeah, they're getting married, so they're switching last names.
Sharks in the water here, right?
No.
Yes, I
One
see
backs up,
one.
they'll just eat me alive.
Wait, no.
Best way to go.
Jaspers, please, just take me seriously for a minute.
This is me taking you seriously.
Can you just
I'd
fly
rather
up a
die,
little?
Morag.
Fly up
Let's
a
go
little
up in the
for me.
crowd. Maybe we'll lose consciousness.
Just fly.
I don't want to marry you, Morag. I hate you.
But I came all this
Capital
way to
H.
marry you. It's been so long since we saw each other. I thought you
Did
would
I
want-
not tell you? I told Lucy this. Your funeral was like the best day of my life.
But I thought, Jaspy Poo, I thought we was gonna be together forever.
Yeah, and then I noticed how fucking batshit crazy you were on our first date.
I'm
And
not
then I
that
realized
crazy.
you are batshit crazy. You laid on the ground for 40 minutes at a hospital pretending you were dying so people will feel bad for you.
Look, we've all done things we regret, but at the end of the day, I did it because I loved you. Like the
Where you
time
going
I,
with this? God,
the
don't
time I
all that.
kidnapped
No.
you in the
So
helicopter,
cute.
and then
Yeah,
jumped
pointed a
out.
gun. You finally fucking admit it. You aimed a gun at my head, and then you jumped off and you flew away into the clouds while cackling like a witch.
Say I do.
That time I took you to my house and made you have a shower, and then come in my bed, and we just sat together and talked.
I don't remember that part, but I remember you put a gun to my head another time and made me get in the shower.
What about the time we went up that hill during Christmas time, and I tried to kill you by pushing you off the cliff, and then you pushed me off with candy?
Oh, that was my granddaughter who
You
made me
told
try
her to kill
you
me that
in
day.
In self-defense, because you were trying to kill me.
What about that time where Samson offered me everything I ever wanted, but I turned him down because I was in love with you?
I'm getting a ping from my colleagues at the PD right now asking if I'm okay. Should I
You put that
reply?
tablet down. You put that tablet down right now.
Put that down.
I don't have it on me. I just saw the notification pop up. Is all.
I will hold my razor sharp claws to your neck. Now,
What happened to your grenade?
well, I still got that. All right, Lucy, start the ceremony.
All right. Thank you, friends and family, for being here. Your presence here today. Thank you. Your love and unwavering support for Morag and Jaspers has given them the confidence necessary and the tools necessary to enter into this new chapter together as they grow their family and love and bond even stronger. Now, to get to the real ceremony. Oh, wait, is there vows?
I've got vows.
All right, go ahead and say your vows.
My darling Jasper, I love you ever so much. I can't wait to see if you're uncut. Oh, sorry. Continue.
You continue your vows.
Oh, that was the end of them.
Oh, okay. Jaspers, your vows.
Like I said, the thought of you dying made me the happiest man ever, and this is the exact spot where you pointed a gun to my head last time.
Isn't it romantic? I
I
brought
just
us
realized.
back to the place where I shot the windscreen and jumped
not.
out.
You know what? I
It's
object.
exact. You object? Shoot her in the head.
Oh, look
Shoot
at
her in the
that. She
head, Lucy.
objects.
Shoot
Oh,
her in the
wedding
head.
Should I
cancel.
push her out the
Yeah,
helicopter?
push her out the helicopter. Push her ass out the helicopter. Push her, Lucy.
No pushing people
Kill
off the
her
helicopter.
ass.
God.
Are we done with this goddamn
No, no,
farce?
no, no.
Oh God, no!
No.
Carmita!
Now, as we continue, any objections?
Lucy!
No objections? Okay. Now, do you, Morag Elizabeth Ellen Gould, take Jasper's... What was your
I think
middle
she's
name?
dead. I don't see her.
She's fine.
Jasper Security
I got a
Guardsman.
phone call.
Don't answer it or I'll blow us up.
Too late. I already answered. Hey, Geronimo, how you doing, bud?
Who's Geronimo?
He's
They
like my
falling
best
like they
friend.
dominoes. Best believe it, and you will see.
Oh,
Geronimo,
sorry, I couldn't answer.
Geronimo.
I'm
They
a bit
falling like they
preoccupied flying my
dominoes.
helicopter.
Can you,
Don't cry. Why you crying?
can you get
I'll
up?
call you back if I don't die. I'll call you back in a few. Okay, bud?
I'm giving that,
Don't cry,
that
it's
Uber driver
embarrassing.
1 star.
Stop crying, Geronimo. Sorry
All right.
about that.
Where were we?
I was disavowing this whole farce of a marriage.
Now, do you take her as your beloved wife?
Say
No.
yes or you die. He said year, which is Australian
Oh.
for yes.
Congratulations to the couple.
Are
You
you
both
even
have a
ordained,
beautiful-
Lucy?
Over
Wait,
international
You
waters,
have
yes.
to announce us. You have to announce us.
Announce you.
Husband and wife.
Oh, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
No, thank you.
Come here.
No, get away from me. Get away from me.
Please.
Get away from me.
No.
Just kiss. Just go. You have to just give her a kiss.
Seal the deal.
Just seal the deal.
Goddamn crash this fucking helicopter, Moray.
No. You just have to give her a kiss. That's it.
Get away from me.
Give her a kiss.
Help.
Just a kiss.
Help.
Oh,
Ah!
I don't want to.
Oh. Gaspy poo! Gaspy poo! Jasper!
Look what you did.
Jasper!
Get away from me.
I'm alive!
Get away from me.
We're together now!
No, we're not. Restraining order, please.
We're together! Forever and a day. Part of your world!
Help. Oh, hello?
This is not the time. We have
Are
to
you
go on a
okay?
honeymoon.
Ooh, can I come on the honeymoon?
Sure, I love always having a
Are you
third
okay?
wheel.
I'm not sure if you saw the helicopter crash. Morak tried to kiss me. Oh, we're on the beach side by the pier.
You go to Kaya Perico.
Mhm. I'm so happy to be with you,
Oh.
Jasper. Jasper, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Why are you so freakishly tall?
Just do it.
Why are you trying to hug me? Get off of me, woman.
Please,
No.
just give me a hug. Flux,
No, I would rather die.
I can handle.
How do you? I hate hugs, Morag. How do you not know this about me?
Okay, what if we high five?
Yeah, sure. Ayo.
The fuck was that? I want a real one. What the fuck is this?
It's not as intimate. I'm okay with high fives.
Wait, hold on. Come over here.
Now we need some pictures of the lovely couple.
Come stand next to me, honey, while I pose.
It's just good.
All right, hold on. Do I look good? Oh, I can't believe it. I got married in the end.
Aww.
I'm gagging.
Come on, Jasper's pose.
This is my pose.
No, pose.
This is my pose. Take it or leave it.
Please pose.
This is my pose.
Female
Grenade
pose.
is going off.
Oh!
Oh!
What the hell are you doing,
Oh!
Morag?
Oh! Oh!
I'm not consummating this marriage if that's what you're wondering. No.
Can you just pose with me, honey?
I am posing right now.
We'll let you go if you pose. Or else we're gonna lock you in a basement for the rest of your life.
Look, we look so cute together. Apart from that horrible foghorn in the background. Don't we look beautiful? We really are together, finally. Ah,
Who's that?
wait. Go
That's
on.
Carmita.
Wait, don't move, Jasper. Get this one. Lucy. Love. Love wins.
Lucy.
Now how do I turn my camera around?
Oh Jesus. It's your like. You like swipe up on your phone.
How is she alive?
Keep your head up, honey.
Wanna
Like,
take a picture of them? I can't do it.
This is me being
so-
disappointed in myself right now.
What, we're married?
like in your phone, there should be
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
little like up.
Yeah,
arrow, does
I
that make
can't.
sense?
My
I'll
phone's
change
broken.
my name. I'm now known as Morag Godsman.
Yeah, you can
I'm gonna
keep
have
Ghoul.
to get it legally changed.
You can stay as Ghoul.
I'm
It's
now
fine.
Morag Elizabeth Ellen Godsman.
Are we done here? Walking back to the
Take it
city.
in. Take it in.
Take
The
what
married
in?
life.
Married, happy wife. I'm just so glad. Look at me. Look at me. Why won't you look at me?
I don't want to look at you.
Look at me.
I'm contemplating all my decisions in life that led me to this moment right now.
Oh, that's a kind of romantic idea.
Did you change your makeup by the way?
No.
Hey,
Oh.
I might need someone to... Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
You
this
okay?
is so beautiful.
Hold on, I got it.
Just don't remember you wearing or having pink artisan shoes.
Hold on.
Well, I probably did. Probably didn't pay attention to your face.
Morag, get your goddamn dress out of my face.
What couple,
Morag.
what couple goals?
I can see everything.
Oh, this is
I see everything right now.
Oh my god.
We're married now. You can look.
Oh.
Don't take a photo of this, Lucy.
Oh. Is she okay?
I hope not.
Oh my God. Look, Lucy. I can almost consume him.
You know, sounds about right.
What's down there? Looking for treasure?
Yeah,
It probably stinks down up there or
Horrors.
something.
I've completely consumed him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, body and soul.
Well, you know something funny? Like, look what's over there. Like, is that so cool?
What?
I can't see anything right now except for darkness.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, she took him.
Kill her! Don't let her take my happy ever after. Lucy, I'm not that fast!
It's fine, just run. Maybe you gotta pick up your dress or something, like in the movies.
Oh, like in the movie! Little does she know I know parkour. Catch her. Pull her hair. We should shave her hair.
Yeah, we should rip her hair out.
Oh my god. No. Oh.
Is she zigzagging?
Oh. Oh.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh!
First, you pushed her off a fucking helicopter.
Well, listen, we couldn't let her escape. Now you can go with your wife.
Escaping? We had to... Okay.
Mine!
Oh.
Help! Help!
We're going to clone you, honey.
Why couldn't we do that before the fucking marriage?
Because I wanted to marry the real one before living a lie for the rest of my life. I missed you. Did you miss me?
No, no.
Be
I told you this
honest.
multiple times. No.
Be honest. I'll kill you. Watch what you do.
I am honest. The day you disappeared was the happiest day of my life. How many
You
times did I
lying.
tell you?
Get on. Get on. Meet me at the Humane Labs. We're
All
finishing
right, I'll
this.
be there.
Carmita, are you okay?
Carmita's... She's with the...
Oh God,
She's with the
Carmita.
fishes now. Carmita, she's with the maggots now.
Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Have you really missed me? Be honest now. It's just the two of us. You can admit it.
You're really fishing for this, aren't you? No,
Well, I know
no,
it.
no. 1,000 times no.
Please.
My
look
life
at me.
has objectively been better. My life has improved since you disappeared.
Looks like she's...
Lucy's life got better when you disappeared. She actually tried to turn her life around.
I know that's a lie.
She tried to get expunged. She did get expunged.
All right, throw a blue shell at that car.
Not playing no goddamn Mario Kart. Also, we're entering a military base right now.
No, we're not.
This is a military base.
We're underneath it. We're on the 50210.
All right, please don't kill us.
I'm a
Reckless driving.
professional horse rider. I got this.
A horse is not the same as a goddamn bike.
Yes, it is. It's got two wheels, just like a horse.
Do you actually know how to clone people? Because I'll be honest, I'm a bit dubious of the process.
We'll figure it out.
It's probably faster to actually just go all the way around.
So it's just the way to the Humane Lab.
Well, we gotta stop off, and I'm gonna get changed first.
Changed.
Uh-huh. Into my science outfit.
What made? Weren't you in? Where do you go?
None?
Scotland?
Yeah, for a while. Yeah, I was in Scotland. It was lovely. Wait till you meet your family.
Why don't you go back to Scotland?
I was
You know, if you-
lonely.
Aren't you homesick?
No. Oh, sorry, honey. Look, I really missed you. More than anyone I've ever missed apart from maybe Lucy. And if you want, you know, when we get to the Humane Labs, you can call your cop friends, okay? And you can tell them you've been kidnapped. But I will be living my truth, okay? And Lucy will fully lie.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this is only out of love.
So you promised. Just to be clear, once you ideally clone me, and then
Well, we have to fill his mind with lies first.
if it's a clone of me, I would imagine it's gonna. You know what? I don't care. Yes, do whatever you want with the clone. Just leave me out of it.
Good. Well, I can't because you're kind of a clone.
Also, how would I know if I'm?
You see, Jasper,
Yeah.
it's not that simple.
Of course, cloning's not that simple.
Exactly. Also, can you call me, wife? Lady Godsman? Can you call me Lady Godsman for the rest of the day?
Just hearing that made me feel
Call
all
me Lady
sick inside.
Godsman.
I feel like that just like
Call me
validates
it. I'll throw the grenade.
this sham of a Lady Guardsman.
Say I love you, Lady Godsman.
Down, but you're really pushing it here.
Come on.
I will prefer. I don't mean any
Blocks.
of what I'm going to say right now. Her.
You what me? You laugh at me? Uh-huh. Oh, look, I'm gonna do a wheelie. We're gonna do a stunt, okay?
Don't, God damn it.
How do I do a stunt? Oh, not like that. Do you know where there's a clothing store nearby?
No, I don't come down to.
Oh, I think it's in
Where all the
Grape
methods
Seed.
live.
Nothing wrong with a bit of math.
Are you a meth head?
No, I love math.
Meth.
Yeah, math.
Methamphetamine.
Oh, I thought that was the American spelling of math.
So you're not a meth head, because I would have said that. That explains a lot.
No, I'm not. You want to go to our forever home?
What the fuck is a forever home?
Oh, look. Home. Well, it's our home where we're going to live the rest of our lives together.
Yeah, you're going back to Scotland with my clone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Without me.
Well, no, with you.
With my clone.
Well, with you, yeah, but you're the clone.
You're not gonna take me back, are you?
No, I'm taking the clone.
Leave the clone here.
No, that would be evil.
That's terrifying.
No one will remember you. Oh, you remember that spooky that movie I made you that one time? Where I had the bag on my head?
Threat. Yeah, the death threat.
And
that
it was
I
all
sent
spooky
to,
looking?
the detectives at the PD. Yeah. And
That
that
was
helped
such a
with my
beautiful-
restraining order. That helped with my restraining order.
Oh, but it was really beautiful though, wasn't it? Now, I'll be right back.
Oh, a clone. Wait, it's not this one.
Dusty Pal? Get on!
I wasn't trying to escape. What?
Get on!
This is your scientist outfit.
Yes, my school uniform. Now get on.
Did you have all this prepared, or did you just have these outfits ready?
I've been waiting years for this.
Yeah, the Braithwaite Academy.
So, how's Lucy been since I was gone?
She was doing good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, she was turning her life around, getting experience, trying to work an honest living.
Uh-huh, now
Really
she's back to
reformed.
robbing houses with me.
Of course she's robbing houses. Goddamn.
Uh-huh. We were robbing houses yesterday.
I remember, Morag. This is where y'all kidnapped me and took me out, and you put a gun to my head that one time.
Oh, yeah, we
Remember?
made you pee in the river. You remember?
Thankfully, the cops came and surrounded y'all.
So many memories together.
Of you pointing a gun to my head, yeah.
No, nice ones. I remember that day. They didn't understand that we were getting married back then, but now they will have to. Can we go? Ooh,
Damn, Morag. Trying to kill us both.
no. I'm just using my strongest asset, my head. All right, we're almost there now.
How's chat doing? Sorry
Oh
if this
yeah,
is
this
boring.
is the place on the hill where you tried to kill me that one time.
Uh-huh, and I fell all the way down the hill in my car and my pink panto.
I remember, and I was my pink panto.
Well, it was
You
mine
stole
by
that
the
from me.
end. They took me up. Oh, I...
Got lots of memories of
long
you
as you guys
trying to
are
kill me.
Yeah, we've had so many adventures together, my darling.
That's what you call adventures.
But, Jaspers, I want you to know if anything happens to me tonight, if I die, know that I always loved
Uh-huh.
you.
Yeah, I know that already. I
know,
hate
but
it.
just in case something happens to me.
Yeah, I know. You tell me that every time. You know, there's a text logs of you in my restraining order. There's text logs of you saying you love me. There's like 30 pages of it.
Uh-huh.
When the lawyers saw that, they told me, "Oh shit, this bitch be crazy." That's them saying it, not me.
Good bit of dodge allegations there, well done. All right, hubby. It's time.
Morag, you ever consider that what you feel for me isn't love, but like
Get in.
obsession? Morag.
Get in. Are you ready, Lucy?
I'm ready. I brought all the tools.
Tools?
I'm fucking peeing.
Get this over with.
All right, let's do this.
How
Come
does this
on.
cloning process work?
It's a long, long thing, but trust me, it won't. We are experienced. We've cloned one thing before. Lucy is actually me cloned when I was a young girl. Frozen in time until this modern day, for this exact moment.
Yeah, what? Lucy's a clone of you?
Uh-huh. Everything has been lining up, waiting for this exact moment.
Why do you think my middle name is Elizabeth too?
The signs were always there. Uh-huh. Look, whatever happens, we've been waiting hundreds of years for this.
I fucking knew you were a witch.
For thousands
I
of
goddamn knew it.
generations, the Morag family have attempted to integrate the Guardsmen. It all began with my ancestor, Miss Morag.
Sorry to interrupt your ominous goddamn speech. I had a phone call.
Don't answer.
Hello, this is Jasper's Guardsman. I'm about to get cloned. Yes, I'm at Humane Labs. How'd you know? Oh, yeah. I might also potentially die. I don't know. So if I end up missing, it was Morag Ghoul and her twin clone accomplice, Lucy Fur. Okay? Just for the record here. You got that? Why are you laughing? No, this is serious. If I end up going dead, it's those two, okay?
I'll never believe you.
Maybe. Yeah. Because there is a restraining order and it did jack fucking shit, apparently. So, you know, maybe this is like a lesson for society that, you know, tell them to make a law after me called Jasper's Law if I die, okay?
You know, we were having a really cinematic moment up until that point.
He made it all about himself.
Yeah, he just had to, didn't he? Any minute now.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, if I end up dying, it was nice knowing you.
Love the makeup, by the way, Lucy.
Ta-ta.
The
you.
symbolism of the hearts on your cheeks.
Sorry for breaking up
Oh.
your ominous speech.
Anyways, can we continue?
For hundreds of years, the Morag family have been trying to integrate the Guardsmen. Around 100 years ago, my ancestor, Miss Morag Elizabeth Gould, missed her chance. You have an ancestor named Jebediah Guardsman who was so close to marrying my ancestor. However, she had another man. But we're gonna write that past now. Come on. I'm going to be the one.
Alright, are you telling me we were almost siblings?
This is destiny, darling. And today, we're gonna make it. Come here. Follow.
Move it. Move it.
Lucy, did you bring the scalpel?
I did, yeah.
Scalpel?
Uh-huh. The hacksaw?
What procedure is this?
Lucy, I've already forgotten the way. I think it's over here.
You think the twin is gonna come out without a penis?
All right.
Wait.
In
Were you
here.
born? Oh no, you got
I guess it'd be a different one, though.
All right, this is it.
Where is it? It's in here. I can't remember my way around this lab. Which way was it? I don't remember. Me completely forgetting the way around this fucking lab. Oh. Where did they go? Making an egg sandwich.
Come on.
How safe is this procedure?
Oh, very safe.
Have you done this before?
Oh look, the rice cooker.
Uh-huh. All right,
Oh here.
tie him up.
It's a centrifuge.
All right, where do you want him?
Anywhere.
Tie-
right, come here.
You don't have to tie
Come
me up.
Come on, over here.
Over there.
Don't tie me
here.
up.
Over here.
All right, go ahead and lay down.
It's time.
We're doing it here.
Uh-huh. This is a laboratory.
Should I tie his hands together?
No, you
Uh-huh.
don't have to fucking tie me.
All right. Scalpel.
Whoa, 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 more egg.
Uh-huh. All right, hold on. Open your mouth, say ah.
What are you doing with that scalpel?
I said open your mouth. Say ah. Say ah. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right,
What does
I
it
will
taste like?
cross-reference this. You
Take
continue.
the DNA. Take
Uh-huh.
the DNA, put it in the sampler.
Take one of the fingers, Lucy, while I do this.
Okay. Which
what?
finger do you not
Wait,
like?
what? No! You don't need a finger for this. You got my DNA already.
Well, we need a finger.
We
or
need a
else how are we
finger.
gonna
I'm taking my
match it?
fucking finger, Lucy.
How are we gonna match it to the other person, to your clone?
I
Mm-hmm.
don't fucking know. I ain't the goddamn mad scientist here.
Well,
All
we
right.
are. That's why we need a finger.
You want a finger. You don't need a finger. Come on.
Which one? Which one do you hate?
Can it be a toe? I'm okay. I've always told my granddaughter I'm okay with losing toes for her.
Take the finger off. Take the thumb.
All right.
Toe.
Which one?
Toe. Work with me here, ladies.
Thumb.
Can we have the
The
thumb?
toe thumb. The toe thumb. Thumb toe.
I
Big-
mean,
the
they
big
are
toe.
kind of similar.
They
right.
are. You can't even tell them apart.
I just cross-referenced his DNA with that of his old grandfather, Jebediah. They are indeed the same family. It's time.
All right. Do we get the toe? The big toe?
We'll take the toe.
Are you gonna like anesthetize it so I don't? Feel
no. We don't have the budget for that.
We don't have the money for that.
At least numb it a bit. What the fuck?
All right, sit on it for a while before you do it.
All right, I'll sit on it.
Well, sit on your foot for a while till you can't feel it, okay? Let us know when it's gone numb.
Yeah, I can really feel the weight, Lucy. You've probably been packing some.
Don't talk about my weight gain.
All right. Okay, the squiggly line is definitely, it's squiggling. All right, good. All the lines in here are squiggling. This is good.
Is he positive for the gene?
Excellent. It would seem he had a close encounter with Moragula several hundred years ago. The very famous vampire who ruled over Valentine. Yes. All right.
Vampire, you say?
Soon, Lucy, I will have my vampire form once more. All is going according to plan. And we will finally end the Guardsman bloodline.
Oh, my lord!
All right. Let me go press buttons so I look like I'm interested.
Okay.
Keep sitting on that foot.
Anymore.
Please do not refer to Lucy as the elephant from Sing, please. That's not allowed.
I didn't say anything.
He didn't say anything.
All right. Okay. All right, see, ask him for a bit of blood. We need a blood sample. And cross-reference that with the one we got from Nathan Drake and Lara Croft.
You want me to bite, or you want me to get?
Well, you have to ask him for consent. Ask him if you're allowed to bite him for blood. Modern vampires aren't like the old ones.
No.
Nothing.
Like a syringe or a scalpel or something.
You prefer me to use this?
All right.
Just need to.
Interesting. Apparently, he was once known as Raging Boar. Sound interesting. All right.
This storyline right now is so fucking stupid.
Cut my toe off. You can just take some of the blood there, no?
All right.
No, I need it from your arm.
Soon Moragula will rise.
Brush your teeth.
A couple days ago.
Morax Creed.
All right.
Okay. Just a little bit, right?
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm gonna get some from your wrist.
Wrist? Are you vampire?
All right, pour it into here. Pour it into here. All right.
I got two individuals with
Put your hands up.
It's not what it looks like!
Face away from our voices. Face the wall. We've got two individuals inside. We've got Jaspers on the floor.
I need to
I'm
see it.
okay.
I'm gonna have you guys one at a time.
Lucy, give me
walk
some
back
of the
towards
blood.
us.
I had his blood in my mouth.
Alright, ma'am in the pink.
She fucking bit me.
Lucy, come over
I
here. We
want
need
you
to
to
kiss.
slowly look through your eyes and walk back towards me. Your back face towards me, okay?
Oh, God. Holy Toledo.
Oh. Oh.
It's not what it looks like.
Look through your
Keep
eyes and
your
walk
back
backwards.
towards me. And walk back towards me.
I got you covered. Go for cuffs.
Going for cup. Alright, the other individual, you're gonna do the same thing.
I think he is.
With your eyes, walk back towards me.
Stop right
Going
there.
for cup.
Humane Labs. Clearing.
Alright, Jack, let me get you to search this individual here. I'm gonna search the other chick.
Alright, hold still, ma'am.
tell me what you were doing here.
None of your business. Why are you wearing
Okay,
that
we
hat?
received a call because I can.
Exactly. That's why I'm here, because I can.
Well, we received a call that an individual was being taken by people here. You know anything about that?
No. Mm-mm. I have no idea.
So you don't know anything about the individual that was laying on the ground?
Oh, there was someone there? Oh, I thought it was just me and that other guy. Wait, there was someone else in the... No, shut up. Was there really someone else
You
in that room?
didn't see him.
No. Was he really
Okay,
in that
follow me now.
room?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
someone on the ground in there.
No.
I think there's a bit of a mix-up. Yeah.
I got you.
Outside.
I do appreciate y'all responding, though. Yes, thank you.
It was consensual.
It was surprisingly,
He
yes.
said I could bite him.
Maybe 1 second.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the mix-up. Yes.
Okay,
the 911
so-
call was a bit. Yes. I did tell her over the phone, the person who made that call. I said, if I end up missing or dead, it was probably Morag Ghoul and Lucifer. But as of now, everything seems to be going pretty swimmingly, surprisingly. But yes, I would like it on the record, like I told your colleague here. If I end up missing or dead, it was definitely these two.
So are you fine or are you not fine?
I'm fine. I'm sorry for the mix-up. Yeah,
I mean, are
I
we all
appreciate
really
y'all
fine?
responding.
Are we ever fine? It's
Yeah,
like
they're
really
not
a
to get too
thing.
much in. You know, they're trying to clone me so she can take the clone to Scotland with her to be her.
Okay, so they didn't harm you in any kind of way?
I'm his wife.
I mean, because yeah, it's
They're
fine. Yeah, no, I'm fine right
married.
now.
They're
I mean,
literally
she did just
married.
bite me right now, but it's not what it looks like.
We didn't even get to the part where we took off his thumb. We're gonna have to sit on it again.
Okay.
I don't want to sit on it.
Not again.
Can you sit on it?
Yeah.
They didn't have anything on them, right? Search this
Man.
when she's back.
Oh yeah, I searched her. She had 2 bags of Coke and 3 Vicodin. So
You did
you're gonna have to come with us.
No, wait, that was for the procedure. We needed to numb him.
It was all
You were
medical
gonna drug
grade.
him. That's
No,
not numbing.
I
That's
can't vouch
drugging.
for that part.
He gave us it.
What? No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Alright, well, if you're fine,
I doubt that. I
Jack,
think
do
Jasper's
what
is
you
an
will
honest
with
man.
her and the drug she has in her. I will let
Yep.
this one go since he said it's consensual.
And I'm also, my name is Morag Guardsman, by the way. I got married to him about, 45 minutes ago now.
That is
45 minutes.
unofficial.
It
and
was official. It was
borderline-
over
I'm pretty
international
sure that might
waters.
be elite. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
was
that's
over
official.
international waters. It was official.
Can I have one of those
Alright.
bags of Coke just to look at it real quick?
Nope.
No.
No.
Can you just
Alright.
take the
Definitely
drugs off
not.
her? Yeah.
Oh, it did.
Good.
Oh, don't worry. She doesn't have
You're
anything.
already
From a
back to being a
doctor.
goddamn drug abuser. Lucy, what the hell's wrong with
Don't
you?
worry,
I
Lucy.
got him from a doctor.
We thought better of you, Lucy.
What
you?
doctor?
What the hell happened?
Lucy, they didn't find the grenade. It's fine. I mean,
Nothing.
No.
No.
You had,
I'm not
you
a
had
drug
multiple-
user.
So you're okay, Jasper?
the squiggly line is squiggling.
iPad.
Found them.
This is crazy.
Really? A yellow,
Halloween.
It's
It could have been in my candy.
a yellow pill like capsule labeled Vicodin.
I don't know
She
what that
can't
is.
read.
A
Everyone
white
knows she can't
unmarked
read.
bag.
We went trick or treating, and and maybe that was in my candy. We went on Grove Street, so maybe that was it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, well, it's still illegal though, so unfortunately, come.
I can't read.
Don't worry.
Well,
I'll pull the grenade.
You have common sense,
Pull the
right?
grenade, Morag.
Joke. That's a
What was it?
joke.
What?
That's a joke. She doesn't have a fucking
What?
grenade.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
do
well, she
I?
better not have, because
Let
they
us
did
know or she's
search
gonna
her,
pull
so
the
I hope
pin.
she doesn't have one.
Maybe I do, maybe
Trying
I
to get
don't.
locked up for terrorism?
If I do,
That's-
does she get to walk?
Oh,
Oh,
Yes.
that's not how that works.
Oh, well, it was worth a try. Sorry, Lucy.
yeah. All right, come with me, Lucy.
Wait, could she finish the procedure first and then you arrest her?
No,
This
no,
is a
I will
scientific
not let her
breakthrough.
administer any drugs to guardsmen. Let's go. Lucy.
It's all right, Lucy. I'll use the ones I put in the other room.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
Nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Lucy.
All right, let me know when you're done making the math.
I will let you know.
Okay, you're good, Jaspers. We're gonna go get that
Yeah.
report done for you. Let us know if you need anything else.
You might want to wipe the blood off her face.
Well, we got the blood now.
Get back in there. I'll blow them all up.
Okay, how big is this grenade in your? Is it a grenade or is it like a C4?
Lie on
What
the
hell you
ground.
got packing in there?
Well, no, I'm a D cup. Not a C4. All right, where were we?
You got my blood, which you exchanged with Lucy, your clone, by kissing.
Oh, yes, my clone. All right, it's gonna take a little longer this time. All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hello? Uh-huh. Yes. Wahuli. Uh-huh. Password. Wahuli. Uh-huh. Legacy. Uh-huh. 421798. I drank from a puddle. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Perfect. It's time. Got it. All right, Jasper. I have some bad news.
What's that?
I'm not taking the clone. I'm wiping your memories.
Doing what?
I'm going to wipe your memories.
Why?
Because we have to be together. I'm going to wipe both of our memories, and we will begin anew. And we'll be happy together. No!
Which way do we... Help! Help!
It's a dead end, boy. Jasper, I'm not really wiping your memory. That was just for Halloween.
Why the fuck would you say that? What's wrong with you?
I don't know. It just seemed really dramatic in the moment, and I really thought that, like, you know, that would be kind of scary. I just want to fuck with you a little bit. All right, back to the cloning.
I think I shit my pants.
Oh, can I have some of that for the experiment?
What do you need my shit for?
The smell alone will suffice.
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a sample later.
Wait, if we both
Can we get
jump-
this procedure?
Okay, come on.
What? Just over with.
No.
And maybe we can go visit Lucy in the goddamn prison for having drugs on her.
Uh-huh.
You turned Lucy into a drug addict. What's wrong
No,
with
I
you?
didn't. Get back on
Why
the
does
floor.
she have a bunch of methamphetamines and whatnot in her pockets?
Get on the floor. All right, I need to make some phone calls, very important ones. All right, I need to call the original Jaspers.
It's me, Morag.
Listen. You are not real. You've never been real. About 9 months ago, I replaced you on a helicopter trip. You've never been real. You've been a clone this whole time. Don't you think it's weird your granddaughter disappeared 9 months ago?
Are you telling me this is like that movie Total Recall? With Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, I don't have the budget for a really good storyline, so I thought, I never seen that movie, but if it's similar, we'll go with it.
Or like Blade Runner, the new one with Ryan Gosling?
Oh, possibly. Anyway, you
I've always
are...
wanted to be Ryan Gosling.
Oh, well, you're not real. You're a clone. You were replaced 9 months ago, and I'm gonna free the original version of you, but I need to kill you first.
What?
I need to kill you to bring the real
Morag,
one
I
of
hear
you back.
You're talking to me. Turn around, Morag.
Huh?
You're wasting my minutes here.
Well,
It's me.
I called you. That doesn't waste your minutes. That uses my minutes.
Oh.
Well,
Look,
yeah, you're the clone.
it's me.
Yeah, but you're the clone.
Why are you calling me then? You just talk to me face to face.
Yeah, but it'd seem more dramatic if I walked away and ominously phoned it like it was somebody else.
I feel like a fucking idiot right now. We're talking to each other while we don't have to be talking to each other via phone.
Listen. You're not real. You died 9 months ago.
Yeah, you've gaslit me in the past before, but this is like a whole another level here, Morag.
Yeah, you died 9 months ago. You're not real. I'm not
What the
real.
fuck am I then?
Look at me. I'm not real. Look,
Telling me
my hair wasn't real either. None of this is real. You're living in an illusion.
if I punch this.
I'm not even bothered.
Ah.
Uh-huh. You're not real.
I just kicked your apparition thing in the crotch.
She's a hologram.
Oh. Maybe this isn't real then. I mean...
None of this was ever real. In fact, you're not even on the phone right now. It's still in your pocket.
Okay, what the fuck's going on? Your mind fucking me right now.
You lost. You died 9 months ago, Jaspers.
Where the fuck am I then? What is this? What am I experiencing right now? Huh?
This is heaven.
This is heaven.
We're going to be together forever. In heaven. Like right now. I was sent here by Morag on Earth. Mm-hmm. Morag's still in Scotland.
Am I... So I'm dead?
You're dead.
How the fuck did I die?
Morag hit you with a car 9 months ago. You never made it off the island.
I mean, she did try to kill me multitudes of times. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
The broomstick? She just despawned. She was never really there. None of that was real. You've been living a lie.
So what is this, like purgatory? Or is it heaven? I don't know. It's all darkly lit and I'm with you. I would imagine like heaven would be like puppies running around and
No.
waterfalls of
You remember your
whiskey
dog?
and Peanut?
Uh-huh.
Is Peanut here? Peanut!
You see? Everything is here, if you imagine it. Also, have you never noticed your mouth doesn't move when you talk?
That's a skill that I learned when I was like 2 years old.
No, it's not. You're programmed to think that now you're in heaven. Your outfit, notice how you never change clothes? And they never get dirty or smell? Because you're in heaven. Your glasses, you never even needed them. They're fake.
I don't know. I always thought that Los Santos was like hell for people.
No,
Because nothing ever gets better, nothing ever gets fixed.
this is your future.
Sounds like a nightmare, I'll be honest. Am I dreaming?
Pull my middle finger and I will let you sleep eternally. And you will not have to deal with this anymore.
I don't have to deal with you? Yeah, let me pull it. Pull!
Really?
Pull! I'm pulling!
You've made the wrong choice.
Nothing's happening.
It's time.
Ow! Ow! Morag! Ow! This feels pretty fucking real right now. Ow! 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 This doesn't feel like a dream! Ow! Ah! This doesn't feel like a fucking dream, it's a nightmare. Ah! Ah!
Get over here! None of this was ever real. It's not real, Jaspers. You can't escape me. I am your future. I am your past. I will be the last thing you ever see, Jasper Guardsman. And when you wake up from this, you'll have no recollection of what's happened.
I'm getting another restraining order on you. You're fucking crazy.
I'm crazy? You want to see crazy? Well, you got it now. Ooh, you want it crazy, huh? Ooh, look, I'm Morak. I'm crazy. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm Morak. Ooh, I'm crazy.
You should be fucking locked up in an asylum. What's wrong with you?
Oh. Well, you're dead, Jaspers. None of this was ever real. Happy Halloween.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
Don't even think about saying that a third time. They're mine now.
Hey, my shoes.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, Jaspers. I'm calling the police.
You're calling the police. That's a first.
Hello, please help me. I've been attacked in the humane labs. Jasper's gone wild.
Wait, what? Oh. Did you actually call the cops right now?
Yeah.
You lying. I don't know what to call it. Witch. You witch. You're a witch.
And what? I love you.
I hate you. I hate you. I don't know. I never thought it'd be possible, Morag.
Uh-huh.
When I think I hit the rock bottom of hating you with the bottom of my heart.
Stand in the middle of this room. Come here.
I'm gonna find something else.
Come
You're
here.
fucking crazy, Morag. Get away from me.
I'm not crazy.
You are crazy. You did the crazy dance.
Please. You can't spell hate without L-O-V-E.
You illiterate woman? What do you mean?
Somewhat. Was I close? I'm
You're
dyslexic.
I
Don't make
think
fun of
Ed-
me.
They share one letter.
Come on. That's so
Wrong
embarrassing.
fucking way. Get from me.
You're
That's the right
supposed to
way.
care.
This certainly feels like a nightmare to me.
It's almost like every hallway is the same.
This way?
No. You're supposed to go the other way. Look, I told you as soon as you leave here, you'll forget the truth. You know that. Do you really want to forget the truth?
If the truth is displaced, then yes, I would like to forget this, yes.
Please?
Please what?
I need you to remember me.
Well, do you want me to remember you or not, woman? Yeah, make up your mind.
I'm just trying to be mysteriously vague over and over again to confuse you.
Yeah, typically, yes. This is classic Morag trying to gaslight me right now. I'm very confused. So just to be clear, in this fever dream I'm having right now, are you or are you not cloning me?
Oh, you were also cloned, but you're also not real. It's kind of like a mix of all of them on one. You know, just to mix it up a little bit. Are you sure you want to forget me? Is there anything you want to tell me before you go?
I don't really feel bad. Lucy had drugs on her, so good that she got arrested.
You've ruined her
you-
life.
She ruined her life by doing drugs.
Well, what do you have to say?
I won't be coming to your funeral. The real one.
Oh, all right then.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess. Well, yeah. I guess I'll just sleep this off and pretend like this didn't happen and that you are in fact dead. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Open!
Yeah.
It's time to go. Get on. You know I'll miss you.
I know
Today's
you
my
told me
last
this
day.
the entire fucking day. Yes, I hope you die, Morag.
Why would you wish that on me?
'Cause I hate you.
Oh, you do?
We'll have to spell this out to you 1,000,000,000 times.
No.
Where are we going right now? Morag, can't help but notice we're going up.
How is he alive? Good luck remembering that one, asshole. Okay, can we cut? Cut! Cut, I missed the punch.
Yeah.
Cut!
I'm gonna
Go
lean
back
this
down.
way a bit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cut. Alright. Good luck remembering this one, asshole.
He says, I can't tell if this is a dream or not. I've been properly gaslit. Ow! Ah!
So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh no! Our table!
Oh, poor Jaspers. What was that whole segment? What did I just do for like the last... Why did no one stop me for like the last half an hour? Oh, just pure shitlording. Not one of you stopped me? Like, Jesus. Not a single person stopped me? Poor Jaspers doesn't know if he's alive or not.
Don't do it. When you wanna go to it, relax. Don't do it. Ooh. Don't do it.
So do I do the murder party this Friday or do I do it? Do I do it like the next week? 911 call. EMS on the way. Oh my god. Okay, the EMS are gonna go get him. I don't want him to sit there the whole time. We were invested? Really? I thought y'all hate it. It was nice to see Jebediah again. Like, it's so Morag coded to like literally make up shit. Like, you don't understand, like Morag is like the ultimate mind gamer with him. Like, she loves to just constantly change how she feels about... She's very manipulative to Jaspers, even though they're not married or in a relationship whatsoever. She's just always been... And he has a restraining order that she's broken like over like 100 times.
Hit me.
So let's go find Lucy and get her out of prison. She should not be in prison. Definitely Friday, because Friday the 13th. Oh yeah, Mora will probably go to jail. 100%. But they have to catch me first. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, that was disgusting. I've got such a headache today. Do y'all ever just get like a headache, but it's like only at the front? Wait, that's a migraine, isn't it? I feel like is a migraine the one at the front? I feel like it's the one at the front, right? Yeah, I've got a bit of a migraine. What causes those? Light strain? I don't know. What actually does cause those? Not drinking enough can cause them? I mean, I have stuff next to me. I've been drinking. From clenching or stress? Clenching? Clenching these cheeks? Look at that! Oh my god! Oh my... Her ass on the motorbike! Her ass on this motorbike, please! Why it look like that? You can pretty much only drink water and be okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's get Lucy out of the PD. Oh my, no, literally, what the fuck?
No, who the hell's gone and done that?
Oh my god, Mama Prince.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
I'm actually so ridiculous. Thank you, Mama Prince.
For the raid, honey, thank you.
Thank you so much.
I really do appreciate that. Ooh, shit the bed.
Oh my god, I fucked that up.
Ooh.
Do. It's so weird being back on Echo. Oh my. Almost hit that poor girl. The BCSO got to run. Have a great stream.
Oh, thank you.
I love BCSO. BCSO on top.
Oh, you heard it from me.
That was months ago. I would have had that opinion, and I still got that. BCSO are always up to clown. I'm telling you. They are not serious all the time. Oh, not you rating me when I got that. Morag's got her ass cheeks the fuck out. I was not looking. Oh, fuck. I was not looking. This is why you wear leather? Wait, why is it so dark in here? Wait, I've had this bug before, I think. Wait, my leg? I've got bleeding, and from what? Why am I bleeding? Oh, I've hurt myself. Oh my god. Oh, that injury, right? Damn, those cakes, thank you. Is my bike totaled or no? Because you wrecked, Lamau. Oh. Anyone else's ass hurt? My ass hurts so bad right now. Wait. She's in prison? She wants you to know? Wait, someone in prison's got a phone. Who's in prison with a phone right now? Ooh. Who in the prison is doing that? For what reason? Just like being... You guys are foul. Get your mind out the gutter, girls. Why does your ass hurt? That's on prison wall. Oh my god. I think my ass hurts from sitting weird. I've been sitting weird. I feel like I'm feeling imposter today. I'm feeling a little imposter. Like I'm feeling a little... I don't feel like me today. You guys ever feel that? Where you just don't feel like yourself? You know what I mean? Like I feel so like not me. Like it's weird. Like I don't feel like myself. I feel like I don't really know what I feel like. I just don't feel like me, I guess. You know? Ugh. Me too. I've been in third person for a bit. No, it feels like I've been in third person. I heard Morag was back around. Yeah, I'm here for a couple days visiting. Morag is visiting Los Santos for a couple days to see Lucy. Still got a big fat ass. Today's stream's been a little weird. I don't know. I feel like today's content's been weird. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I've been enjoying it. It's just different, right? Right, I need to go to the...
Oh, whoa.
What the...
Sorry.
Oh my...
Did that doctor just go hide? No, that's an N. Is there a doctor? Is there a doctor?
Hello.
Keep it clean.
Hello.
I require medical.
Okay,
You do
okay,
wanna
thank
take a
you so
bed, love?
much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'll need to flip on the other side because it's on my
Thank you
ass.
so much. Hey, do you think, I think the pain's really bad. Do you think I could get a few Tylenols or something?
How much do we charge, Joey? 'Cause you can bill him for that.
Oh, she looks good.
Oh, never mind. I'll be walking out.
Status
Thank you so much for the
update,
medical help.
dead.
Good luck with whatever is wrong with that one.
Okay. I know it's a busy night.
Hello.
I'm gonna come over, my love.
I'm like totally in pain.
I'm gonna hand you over to Quinn. Yep. And you're gonna work on the patient that we have, okay?
Okay.
She's ready to report, but you can update her. Good luck with it. What happened, my love?
Okay, don't laugh.
Okay. No. Oh.
I have road rash. I think I don't know why I haven't. I just get off my bike and oh my god, it's all over my ass.
Did you have a particularly fun night with someone and it got a bit out of hand, or?
No, I was on my bike and I slipped. I was leaving my man's house. Yeah.
Hmm.
It's been a rough night for a girl like me. You like my shoes?
They are so pretty.
Thank you. I hairsprayed the beats to the point where they defy gravity.
I can tell. You walked in like an angel.
They don't even move. You know, people ask me that all the time about my hair, and I just tell them it's, got to be glue.
It is really nice hair. Spend a lot of money on that?
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, darling. Yes.
No worries.
All right, am I good to go, honey? Oh, my.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Take your time.
Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta get used to this. Oh.
It's okay. You stay safe.
Thank you, honey, and you. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh.
Oh, I look good.
I don't see him at Pillbox either.
Excuse me.
But
Where
I
did
wish
my
he was
car
fucking
go?
dead.
Where's my car gone?
Lady, I think I saw some homeless dude steal it.
Parked in a better place.
Oh, thank you. I need to finish the job.
Where did she park it? They didn't park it anywhere. What was I riding in? Wasn't I in a van? Oh, it's over there. I see it.
Of my soul.
Oh. I gotta hotwire this shit.
Again, can you come up with someone else?
This Barbie is maybe a cannibal? Allegedly. Oh. I'm super, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really excited to play on Frontier as well.
Don't do it, Morag.
Don't do it.
It's not worth it.
No.
Out of the way!
It's fucking crazy. See what I mean, Slow-Mo? I like the crazy
No.
part, but I
Jasper,
don't want to die.
Jasper, I'm here to take you out for dinner.
We have a date?
Uh-huh.
I would
remember that.
We're going to go see Lucy, remember?
Are we? Last thing I remember, are we married? Last thing I remember, I think we were on a helicopter.
I don't know. Who knows anything? Are we even real?
I don't know.
Come on, in you get.
But folks, if I end up dead or missing, it was Morag.
Yes. Oh.
Ow!
Morag, no. More extras.
Come on, get in. Sorry, I had to turn the car around, honey. I got you. Sorry about that.
Jasper, I don't think you should get in that car.
On you go, honey.
I don't think you should trust it.
Come on.
I'm not
I unlocked it.
advisory council or anything.
I told you my weakness, Slow-mo. This is my weakness.
Your weakness is gonna be rolling down a mountain 100 miles per hour.
I'll leave his body in the ravine for y'all.
Imagine that actually happened.
You miss me? Did the EMS get to you?
Particularly. Are we married?
I don't know. Are we? 4719268741 reporting.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. We need to go visit Lucy in the prison. 917266661.
And why is she in prison?
I don't know. Hey, y'all.
Y'all know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, don't tell her I said this. She, again, I'm not judging her because I also am a bit overweight, but it's almost like karma because she spent her whole life
Karma
making
is
fun
a
of
god.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she made fun of me and Daisy, you know, about our weight issues, and then now, look at her.
Why are you being rude? 914476.
I'm not being rude. I'm just saying it's karma.
Uh-huh. This is Marshall Gould reporting 192162 over.
What the are you a spy or something now? What the fuck's happening right now?
Huh? No.
You're a spy for the
These are not the
Scottish
droids you're
government?
looking for.
Why is Lucy in prison?
I don't know. We're gonna go find out. 7219874 reporting.
Can you take Lucy with you back to Scotland?
No. Look, why do you not like Lucy? She loves you. You're like a grandfather, and I'm her grandmother, and we're married together and happy.
I don't fucking know. I don't dislike. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Hello, this is Jasper's guardsman.
Oh, the way he answered
Hello,
that.
who this?
Who this?
Oh, Bryce. How you doing?
Global warming is baloney.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, you're talking about that call earlier about me at the Humane Labs? It was a bit of a mix-up situation. I did tell the officers there, if I end up missing or dead, it was probably my ex-lover,
Oh, I'm being
Morag
phoned
Bull.
by a fan. Hello?
I'm fine. I will, you know what? I will like tweet it out if I'm in danger. Code word pineapple. Okay.
You have rabies now or something?
Yeah.
Sorry, my kids are acting up in the background. Can I help you?
Yeah,
Thanks
you
for calling. I
called me.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I just wanted to call you and see if you still a lame-ass dum-dum, but you are.
You're still an old, decrepit bitch.
Oh, you gonna call me a bitch? You got any more creative words?
Yeah, rainbows.
Rainbows?
Still a foul human being I thought you were.
All right, open the prison. I'm here to visit Lucy. Get up here.
I'm retired.
Drive-through.
Uh-huh. Good. Wait, that means I can kill... Oh, you in danger now.
Morag, I am not in danger, I promise you.
Oh, you are? Come to Bolingbrook. Bring a grenade.
Not coming up anywhere near you. In fact, I'm gonna go see a judge to get a restraining order against you as soon as
Oh, but you're obsessed with me.
obsessed with you.
You've always been a fan of mine. You know, always trying to arrest me.
Oh, I didn't try.
Well, no, because, I mean, you couldn't, because you never could catch me, you know?
Morag, I think you're
You
having... I think you're developing dementia or something, because that's not how that happens.
Uh-huh, well, what's thick as fucking does this? Got him.
Who was that?
Oh, Mr. Mist, Rob Mist, or whatever his name is.
Oh, Mist. You missed her.
Is there no one working at the prison?
I see some folks back there.
Where are the DLC?
Isn't that them right there?
Oh.
Oh, there's Lucy right there.
Where? is he?
Looks like a character from that Mad Max movie.
Ball gang, ball gang, ball gang. Ooh.
Oh.
Ball gang, ball gang.
All right.
Yeah, please go.
Oh,
please
shut
go.
the fuck up.
Oh.
I'ma come in there. You know what? I'ma come in.
Yeah.
No,
Now what? There's two of us.
don't come in.
Oh my god.
I fucking run this shit.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
embarrassing.
Get out of here.
Ball gang, ball gang. I'm like the
Get you
door.
out of here.
It's okay. I made them clean my cell.
I would like to put on the record, I'm not part of this ball gang. Even though I am bald.
Yes, you are.
Ow.
All right, wait, are y'all correction officers?
Morag, they kept my bag of wigs. They had a bag
Oh my
of wigs
god,
for
yeah.
me.
We found her bag. I found it in the little side room and I gave it back.
Oh, you got that little pussycat wig still?
Mm-hmm.
The fucking car is illegally parked.
Shut the fuck up. It's the best I could do. I'm
Move that
old.
fucking thing.
What are you
It's
talking
parked at
to?
the fucking front door.
Okay, I will pick a parking space when you pick an accent. How about that?
What?
You heard me.
I didn't hear. That's why I said what.
Ah, convenient. Is that better?
The drugs.
What drugs?
The ones I had at the Humane Lab.
How are you at Humane Lab?
What you standing like? Bye.
Bye.
We'll be in and around 40 minutes once we get caught, okay?
No, no,
cop for
no,
what?
no, no, no.
We'll be in there in
don't do
around
that.
40 minutes, okay? We're gonna come
No,
visit you.
please don't.
Go
Please
on.
don't.
Don't
Now
come
we
back.
bargain. We gonna back in there. We gonna in. All right, we're gonna go. Wait, can you call 911? We're gonna
What?
kill
What's the phone?
Jasper.
Wait,
what?
I need to get my
What?
shit. I need to get my shit.
Oh,
Hold
go get your shit.
What?
Wait, pretend I didn't say that. All right, now wait.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
on a
understand
serious
what you're
note, if I end up dead or missing, it was definitely Morag.
I understand. I
doing.
will-
Jaspers, are you gonna be okay?
I don't know.
Okay,
Genuinely
Jaspers,
don't know.
You know, maybe get out of the car then.
I've got a grenade in my pocket. Don't move.
Oh.
What the fuck
fine.
is that?
Um.
I'm fine. But yeah, like I said, if I end up missing or like on the obituary, you know who it was.
Okay,
Jaspers,
love and miss
don't
you
fucking
already.
die.
All right, bye.
Bye.
All right, let's go rob the vault.
Are you auditioning for Slipknot or something, Lucy? What the fuck is that on your face?
What the fuck is that on your face? Hmm? I'm sick and tired of you making fun of me.
He was calling you fat on the way here.
Yeah, I know. He said because I gained a couple pounds, you know, because I've been
This
eating a lot of
is
food.
the universe punishing you for making fun of Daisy and me for
It's
over
okay.
a year, Lucy.
It's okay. It's okay. You know why? Lucy?
Remember all those times you made fun of Daisy calling her a megalodon?
Oh, shut up.
Oh, please.
It's
Shaped
just the
like a
universe
tub of
getting back
lard.
at you now.
Well, look, you're the one with a complex. You can't tell if for real or not.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I feel awfully gaslit right now. Can't tell what's real and fake. Also, I have tread marks on my face for some reason.
That's just your face.
I don't know. It hurts a lot.
All right.
Well,
You want to go? Well, let's go rob a store.
Hey, what?
oh.
You got a gun, Lizzie?
No, I don't have a gun. I have my squirt gun and that's it.
All right, we
Do I
need
have
a
to call the
gun.
goddamn cops right now?
Yeah,
You call the
probably.
cops and we blow you up.
You can call the
Oh, yeah,
cops.
you got your grenade in your. You know.
Go ahead,
Say
call
it.
them.
Say
What are they
it.
gonna do?
I can tell them you have a grenade in your coochie.
No, we can outrun
What are they gonna
them
do?
in our car.
How do they verify that?
Yeah, they didn't even do a cavity search at the prison.
Oh, you got any cavities?
A lot.
I'm gonna fill it. Wait, is a cavity a filling? What do they call that?
You get a filling after a cavity. What happens when they pull your tooth out? I want to get my teeth pulled out.
Wait, hold on. You call it a filling too?
Yeah, a filling. What are you talking about?
And like it's like a metal tooth, but not a metal tooth, because that's like a crown, isn't it?
That's just a crown. Let me get my crown.
Okay, are you all dentists or something? What the hell?
No.
I don't know.
Hello, regular humans.
Hello.
Random and quirky old lady coming through.
If that was your car outside, I apologize on behalf of my senile friend here. She's
It was our car, you, Alex. I think. Oh, wait, I mean... Oh, wait, what?
Car we stole someone else's car.
Oh,
Should I go
okay,
as a
sorry.
Target Pride collection?
Up to you.
What are we doing again?
We're doing the do. You know, we gon' get the blicky. Do the kids still call it the blicky?
I think so.
Oh, really?
You know, Morak, if you don't take this the wrong way.
Why?
I think we could, like, maybe make things work out between us.
Really?
If you just like put a bag over your face.
Oh.
What happened while I was gone?
All right, come on, Lucy, I'm ready.
It's just very confusing whenever I look at you. All right.
Look at her. She looks so good. Oh, she looks good. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
All right, I need a gun.
No, you don't need a gun.
Have you got a gun?
Maybe.
Can I hold it? I just want to remember what
No. You just told me you want to rob a fucking store.
No, I was lying.
3 minutes ago.
I want to donate to a
I'm
store.
not giving you a fucking gun.
Please, Plux.
Oh, I'm gonna lose my goddamn job. No.
Plux. Okay, just tell them I stole it.
No, I ain't giving you a fucking gun.
All right, I'll snap your neck from behind unless you drop your gun on the floor.
I ain't. Okay, since when are you some fucking kung fu martial artist
look at
master?
me. Don't I look like I know what I'm doing?
Morag, I got a gun.
Well, you got a blick.
My legs. I got big thighs. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh, I look good.
Brooke Candy.
I don't care what anyone says. She looks good. Oh my god. No one's doing it like her.
Oh. Oh. Drop it.
No, sorry, I'm just registering my gun, so
You
in
could
case
just
it gets
drop the
stolen.
gun.
No, I ain't giving you a fucking gun. Why do you want to rob a store?
For old times. For old times' sake.
What, you used to rob stores in the past?
Oh, yeah. I'm thirsty.
Well, tough shit.
Wow. Hello.
Oh, I ain't got a clue, love, to be honest. I'm new to the city. I'm working things out myself.
Come on, Lucy, we got to go.
My thighs. They're so big. They're ripping through the dress.
Oh, they're fine, honey.
Okay, let's go.
Nothing wrong with breaking through. All right, get in the car, freak. Have you got my crowbar, Lucy?
No.
Whatever happened to that crowbar? Oh my god, my face. Oh, my face.
I made you get in the front. I've got a real motherfucking gun now.
Wait, have you really got a gun?
Look at this.
Have you got a piece?
Oh, fucking
you got a
Christ.
piece in the
God
front.
damn it.
Yeah, you got a piece. Yeah, like we're robbing the store. All right, which one you want to go rob?
That man said he was doing a good deed for the day and gave me a gun.
Oh.
Oh! Ah! Why are you wearing
fine. They're fine.
I know it's you two.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
We're not real, remember?
What's the point of the mask?
Get out the fucking car and get in here.
That son of a bitch gave you a gun. What the fuck is wrong with him?
No, he said America.
All right, aim it at the man. Aim it at the man. Lucy, aim it at the man.
What man? That went
The
in
man
there.
behind the counter.
Hey, sir.
Put the fucking money in the bag.
Your money.
Put
Hey,
that
don't
fuck-
run.
Put that fuck-
Your money.
He's running.
Why did you take your gun off him?
Why did he run?
Why did you stop aiming at him?
He left his jewel.
You just, Lucy, you stopped aiming at him.
Oh, that's embarrassing, Lucy.
Lucy, you just stopped.
What is this, your first time?
No.
Lucy, fire a warning shot.
Okay.
No.
That's what's gonna happen to you. Unless you start listening to our things. Mm-hmm.
You said you've done this before?
Wait, Lucy, come here. Put a gun to him and tell him to give me his gun.
Yeah, give her your gun.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, give me your gun.
We want your
Goddamn.
badge too.
You're gonna have to take it off of me.
Uh-oh.
It's not for us,
Oh,
it's for
it's not
someone
for
else.
us. Okay.
Give us the gun.
You're gonna have to take it off of me.
Take it off of him, Morag.
Wow, they really don't care.
Yeah, they got bigger things to do.
How do I take the gun off him?
Just.
Y'all are
Want
some
me to do it?
amateurs. What the hell is this?
We don't do this.
We're warming up. Oh, there's a fucking police now right now.
Wait.
Oh, this is really embarrassing, you two. God. This is so embarrassing for y'all.
Give me the gun. Just give me the gun. Put the gun on the ground, please. Take the gun. Take the gun. Not
Put
you.
your hands up. I don't know how to.
Lucy, now you're supposed to take the other one. Lucy. I mean, Esmeralda.
What?
Oh, they're here. I can't
I'm taking this food. I'm hungry.
This is
Hello.
most embarrassing goddamn
Hi,
kidnapping.
how we doing, guys? My name's Fergus Price, badge number 781. Nice to meet
Hey.
Help me, Fergus!
you guys doing.
We're not doing anything.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. We
Yo,
got
how you-
blickies in here. You better be careful. You want to get blickified?
Yeah, you want to get
just come to
blickified.
talk.
Put the blicky in his mouth. We're gonna make a brain surgery unless y'all back the fuck up.
No, don't put the blicky in my mouth. Don't put the blicky in my mouth.
Back up one at a time. We hardcore motherfuckers.
I understand.
Oh, that was embarrassing. Hey, if we told you guys this was a prank, would you let us walk away?
Yeah, we didn't do anything.
It's a very poorly
You've
planned
got a police pistol in your hand.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a
you did
heat
it
issued
right
weapon.
Oh,
Where'd you get that?
it's not real. Look, there's no bullets in it. It's a fake gun. Right, Patricia?
Yeah. Okay, you guys tasers?
No.
It's for self-defense. What if someone tried to attack me just because I look like a prom queen?
Yeah, they might want to take her crown. Pants coming down. Come on, Rue, wear her drag race crown.
I'm gonna tase you. Don't do that.
Wait, what's that on the floor
Okay,
behind
guys,
you?
so
What's that on the floor behind you?
What I'm gonna need to do to get the safe release of Jasper here.
Oh, the safe release of that. We would like, what do we want? We want you to
Oh,
remove
now I got a
student debt.
real motherfucking gun.
We want you to remove student debt. And free Medicare for all in Los Santos.
Yes. I'm tired of getting charged every time I go to Pillbox.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's just the way it is, my friend.
Well, we want you to clear the student debt.
We're gonna kill him.
Don't kill me!
I can't.
If you don't stop charging us.
It's not me that's charging, it's the government. You
Talk
need
to
to
someone
take
from
them out with
Pillbox. We
the-
want someone from Pillbox here now. Now.
And a clown in a coloring book. With crayons.
Hey, get the president down here.
Get the president down here now.
2 seconds, right?
Can you bring Astrid here, please?
Who?
Astrid?
Astrid. Don't think she's awake right now.
Why are there so many of y'all?
Because this is like potentially.
Yeah, why are you wearing a mask?
She took Jasper's.
No, he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yes, she did.
He took us.
What? Why does he have his
My
hands
name
up?
is Raspberry Shortcake, and over there, that's Vanilla Slice.
I'm Vanilla
Vanilla
Slice. You want to
Slice?
take a bite?
No, no thanks.
All right, can we
I
get
think
one of
allergic.
you in? We gonna put the gun in his mouth and make a brain slushy unless y'all stop backing
No,
up.
no, that's okay. You don't have to do that.
Back
Go ahead and
up.
let them in. They've got deliveries to do. Let them in.
Oh yeah, let that man in. I don't want to fuck anyone over trying to make a living. Well, no, he's just trying to make an honest living.
Yeah, they could lose their job.
I mean, they look scary.
Oh no, it's fine,
No,
Sean.
it's fine. It's fine. We don't want you to lose your
We don't
job.
want
It's
you to
all
lose
right.
your job. We
you
know what
sure?
it's like running. Yeah, you
fine,
know, working minimum
You're
wage ain't
giving them a
easy.
potential another hostage. Don't do it, sir. Save yourself.
They won't take us hostage. There's police officers
No, we
inside.
won't. You can put
We
your
already-
Let's
we
go.
already-
Let's go.
Okay, well, what about if you want to change spots then? You want to switch?
No.
2 for 1. You know a bitch by 4.
We're gonna.
All right, keep a gun on him. Keep a gun on him. Vanilla Slice. All right, you're both
Put
home.
your fucking
hands up.
Oh!
Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up. Put your hands up as well.
No.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Don't worry,
Put your hands up.
I got him, girl.
Put your hands up.
Don't worry, I got his ass, Cindy.
No one
I'll
shoot.
put my gun in his mouth and make a fucking brain slushy. We were abused for being letting honest people do their job. And you know what? I hate fruit. I hate fruit. I'm taking all the bananas.
I love fruit.
They finessed the fuck out of you. I didn't even know either. Holy fuck.
was gonna go through with it.
All right, I'm taking all this fucking
I
fruit.
was.
Knock everything off of the shelves. I'm knocking everything off.
No,
Yeah.
why?
You took it back. Sorry.
They made
Come
me
on.
I'm just
angry.
putting a gun on
Yeah,
them.
I'm
Put
knocking
your
everything
fucking
over.
hands up.
I'm knocking everything over.
That poor convenience store owner.
Nah, fuck this.
Oh my god, come on, guy.
Yeah, imagine who's gonna have to clean that shit up afterwards.
Well, you know what? Maybe y'all shouldn't be pretending to be minimum wage delivery drivers, huh? Maybe y'all should be doing that. Now the working class are gonna have to deal with that
So-
because of y'all.
Well, okay. So, what are we going to need to do to get the safe release of Jasper's here?
Uh-huh. All right, we
What
want
do you
2
want?
ice creams from Suchi's. And we want...
Two ice cream, some soup.
Actually, wait, no, I don't want that. What do you want?
You think we can get some of those beans to suck on?
Oh, do you have any water? I'm actually kind of thirsty. I was really shocked. You know, I'm a young woman. It takes a lot. I'm only 21. Oh, look, all right. We want safe passage, free education, and health care.
And the Suchi's beans. I want some Suchi's beans.
There you go. There's some,
Edamame peas.
you might need to come a bit forward.
Oh, no, I got it.
So I can give you free passage. Sadly, I can't really do much about the education that needs to be taken up to court. I can personally, myself, put that forward towards like, the right people.
Wait, are you Scottish?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, my wee darling. How you doing, son? You all right, doll? Oh, honestly, Dolly, I swear to God, I never met any cunt for Scotland these days. There's none of them about.
I feel that, buddy. Don't you?
I honestly feel like I've just come home for the Four Corners, darling. I was just at the cat house a minute ago.
Okay.
You been a catty, darling? Have you been a catty?
Yeah, of course I have.
Oh, I thought you might have been more of a hive boy.
Where'd you take gun from?
Well, anyway.
Anyway.
Back to business, shall we say? So you want free passage? Do you want anything else? I will take the other 2 on board and send that forward.
That's
But
lovely.
again, do you want another demand?
We're really not that. Don't chase us.
Yeah, just leave
Just
us.
don't do that. Don't leave us.
Leave it.
We can't not chase this.
But why? It's a prank. It's all a prank.
Joke. Look, this isn't even a real gun.
Put the gun in my mouth and blow my brains out.
It's not real. It's not real.
Shoot the gun. Do not shoot the gun.
She didn't know it was a real gun.
That's crazy. That's wild, man.
We have a whole ass real. Wait,
That is
is-
crazy.
I
I'm
wanna
gonna
get shot
need
by
you
this fucking
to simmer the fuck down.
Is
Okay,
mine a real gun
simmer
too?
down.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
want
it's
to test
real.
it. Wait, is
They're
mine, is this
probably
real?
real. Please stop
Don't
testing the
test
gun.
it. Do not fire the gun.
All right. We want free passage and that girl to get a haircut. Deal?
Oh,
Hey, who?
Which
You, the
cop?
blonde one.
you lost that shit when you shot in the air.
Who are you? You're not Gumtree.
Nope.
Oh, your auntie. You could never be Gumtree. She had way better fashion.
Damn right.
Sir, do you have another package delivered?
Wait,
We
really?
just need a guy
You
in the back
agree
and
that
grab
you don't
some
look
more
as good.
packages.
Wait, why are you even wearing a mask with like a spooky face? Shouldn't you be like friendly?
No.
It's Halloween.
Right, but this is like your job. And fuck you two for taking advantage of nice, lovely people who like the working class. We're in here trying to get you Medicare for all. And you know
They
what?
just here to drop off a package.
And you know what's
They're
funny? I
impersonating
still
police
pulled the gun on
officers.
y'all fuckers first.
We're about to get arrested for impersonating police, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, really? Can we have them as hostages as an extra punishment?
No.
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 Why are there so many people in here?
Because you
Okay.
shot in the air.
I think they need to deliver more
know
packages
that-
into the
I
back
know it
room
was a
real
real
quick.
gun.
So
No, they
we're gonna-
don't.
We're gonna start.
All right, we're gonna do this.
Need?
Um,
You ready to go?
Yeah.
Ready to go then?
we haven't
Alright,
really done anything.
This
I'm
is
gonna
like
get
the
you-
worst excuse of a
420
robbery I've
primary,
seen.
Jacob, what you said
It's a practice.
Parallel and pick up Jaspers and Kellen go there.
You do know that we want safe passage. Also, can we, is it possible, about halfway through we stop for fuel because I do need to get a drink and I could do with some petrol.
You should have done that before you
done
We
got
need
that
to put
before.
air. We need to put air in the tires too.
Oh, that's
Yeah, we got a flat.
embarrassing.
Can we take Jaspers with us?
I can give you a repair
We're taking
kit.
Jaspers.
We're taking
No,
Jaspers.
you're not taking.
Yes,
no,
we
you're not.
are.
No, you're not. You're
Yes,
not
we
taking
are.
Jaspers. Jaspers is going to come with me to the right, and you guys
No,
can
he's
get in
not.
the car. Come on. Let's not do this. Come on. He's not coming with.
All right, fine. All right, Lucy, you ready to go? I mean,
Ten-4.
Jemima?
They are wanting to take Jaspers with them, and I'm.
Vanilla slice!
Guys,
Vanilla slice, you fucking strawberry
I know.
shortcake.
What will happen is, if you take Jaspers, your demise go out the window essentially. So.
But then wouldn't you
Jaspers
put
needs
his
to be
life at
released.
risk?
I'm shooting
I
him in
know,
the ass.
No, don't shoot me
no,
there.
you're
My
not.
ass is already injured.
Wait, Jasper,
Do not
wait.
shoot Jaspers. Jaspers is gonna come with me.
Wait,
You're gonna
Jaspers, do me a favor. Tell them you're not gonna press charges.
Why would I do that?
Cause
There's a helicopter.
Oh!
Oh, y'all are proper fucked now.
Now we got this shit. Gang,
Yeah,
gang!
we got this. We got this.
Yeah, alright. So what we're gonna do, you're gonna get your free passage okay, to your car.
Is she gonna get a
I
haircut,
will
yes or
give
no,
you- I
though?
will give you a ticket for your car.
Get the haircut.
That's the second one, okay? And then we're gonna start getting this on the go, okay? There's your
Okay.
repair kit.
I need a band-aid.
Wait, how are we gonna use a repair kit if you chasing it?
I don't know. I just
That's
asked for
you
it.
to break- Yeah, that's for you to
This is
figure out.
embarrassing.
We
Alright,
need free stuff.
everybody get in your
Sugar
cars.
slice.
I am going to start this up.
Uh-huh.
Okay? All right. So
You
we're
going
gonna
out to the
go
left.
in 5 seconds. Okay. So in 5, I want Jaspers to come with me to the left where my truck is, and you guys get free passes to your car. Okay.
Do you know which one's our car?
5, 4,
Uh,
3,
All right, come on.
Wait.
2,
Oh,
1.
come on. Jemima.
Come here, Jaspers.
Jasper, this
We just need to
This way.
hotwire the car real quick.
Jasper.
Fucking
Jaspers.
embarrassing.
Post off. Come over here.
Shut up!
I'm actually embarrassed on their behalf.
Let me in.
I'm actually embarrassed for them.
Let me in, sugar slice.
This is arguably the worst robbery I've ever seen.
Seatbelt now, Vanilla Slice.
You're Vanilla Slice. Oh wait,
No,
am
you
I?
are.
I didn't even make any money off of this.
All right, let's lock it in the 40.
Okay. I need a band-aid. You have a band-aid?
No, you bleeding?
No, I just don't feel good.
They just shoot at us?
Did you shoot at us?
Ow!
You just shot
Were we just shot at?
Yes!
Did y'all just shoot me?
Did y'all just shoot?
My ass is bleeding. Who the fuck just shot me?
Driver!
Did you just shoot me?
You shot us!
Did she just shoot me?
You took Jasper's hostage.
Did you just shoot
Get
me?
in the car with your hands up!
Hang on a minute. Did you just shoot me?
Get out of the car.
Why was
with
I
your
shot?
hands up and face away from me.
All right. Duck.
They shot at us!
All right, stop licking him.
No.
We talking. We don't do them like that.
They're shooting!
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, skirt!
Why are they shooting at us?
I don't know. You see us hit that skirt?
They're popping our tires.
Do we got any friends?
Friends?
You know, I'm starting to feel like these people aren't very fun. You know, they like to take... Wait, is this LSPD? It is, isn't it? It's not BCSO. These are the boring ones. Where BCSO at? Where Turner at?
Yeah, where's Sage?
Like, where's Auntie Fun Tree? You remember Fun Tree? I miss her. I thought about her the other day, actually. Hey!
You're using the repair kit now!
This is the part where you... Damn, y'all...
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Are y'all BCSO?
Hold on! This is the part where you use the repair kit!
Are y'all BCSO or no? Are y'all BCSO?
You gotta get out of the car, guys.
I'm trying. I can't get out. My leg might break. I'm in high heels, honey.
We can't get out. The doors are jammed.
You'll be okay.
You're gonna have to let us out a little bit.
The doors are jammed. We can't get out.
Oh!
What are you
I'm going live on Instagram after this.
Go for cops!
Oh my goodness!
Damn. I could have broke my leg, freak.
Hey. Come on.
Don't start having fun now. You don't get to have fun now.
No, please, come on.
No, you don't get to have fun with me now. That's not how this one works. Oh, you like the way my legs are moving?
Please.
I'm not in a hurry. Oh,
Come on, please.
oh, that one hurt. That one. No, you don't get to be funny now. You had about 20 minutes to be funny. You had 20 minutes to be funny, and you failed, honey. Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna place you in shackles now, okay?
Don't do me like that.
I have to. You keep walking away. If you walk towards my car, I could have helped.
Look, I'm Scottish as well, darling. Look, just undo me and just say I beat the fuck out of you. Just tell them I beat the fuck out of you, darling. Tell them I saw you at the Mackie D's and I smacked fuck out of you.
No.
God, y'all are so...
Please, I'm not gonna let you hit. I need my good looks, you know what I mean?
No, you're done. Unshackle me now, freak.
No.
Unshackle me. Did you... Oh, I know I look good. Can you take my glasses off, too? Really take it all in. Also, I've shit myself. What the fuck you looking at, freak?
Looking at you. She barking.
Uh-huh.
No?
That is wild.
What's wild is the fact that you still rocking that haircut that everyone been rocking for the last fucking 19 years.
I mean, at least I got more hair, though.
What's wrong with being bald? In fact, I think my hair is rather lovely.
Being bald makes you look like Bob Riot.
What's wrong with being... Again, what is wrong with being bald? You're the one still holding your gun like I'm a...
Bob Riot.
Hang on, how is she all the way over
Bob
there?
Riot is what's wrong.
How did she get all the way over there?
Have you ever met Bob Riot?
I am not listening to you. How did she get all the way over there?
Have you ever met Bob Riot?
How did she get over there? Oh, I hear gunfire.
Yeah, we do as well. Okay. There we go.
Tim, y'all are so, like, you know, dry. Where are all the fun Can you get China, please?
I was giving you fun. Then you
shot me in the leg, and he's my husband.
He's your husband?
Yes, my name is Morag Guardsman. We got married earlier today.
Do you understand what you're saying? You kidnapped your own husband? What?
Well, no, I told you it was a prank, but once again, y'all take it too seriously. And y'all shot an old lady. You know, I can't even feel my fucking foot.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, 21 years
We'll
old.
get you to toolbox and get you treated, okay?
Yeah,
100%.
21 past my prime, asshole.
He's taking a picture of me.
Young or old, I don't know.
Smile, honey. We bond gang.
Rights just now, okay?
Oh, shove your rights up your ass. Oh, shut up. Go fucking read the Argos catalog or something.
Well, I'm gonna read you your rights anyways, okay? So, yeah.
Why is she walking like a gang member? Oh!
Welcome back, Morag.
I'm only here for 3 days, honey.
3 days?
Yeah, who are you, by the way?
And you're gonna spend it in prison?
Well, no, I've already spent 2.5 days committing crime and getting away with it, fuckhead.
Oh, that's crazy.
I
I'm the cop you hate, remember?
I don't know who you are.
Oh, shit! Does
someone
that
get
mean
that
you
part
forgive me?
No, I actually don't know who you are. Could you remind me why I don't like
The
you?
dumb burger shop bitch.
Diana?
That cop. No, that cop.
Guys, is that
The one with the dog?
No.
Who was the one with the dog?
I have no idea.
Wait, who was that? Oh, you're not the problematic one with the braids, are you?
She's definitely up in the central.
Does she
I
still
don't
work
usually
for the
wear
law?
braids.
I
The
think
problematic
so.
one?
You know the one with the really tight braids, like she needs to take them out?
She's bravo.
Oh, you're talking about Veronica?
I don't know her
That
name.
one. That's her name, Veronica. The one with the tight ass braids.
Oh, yeah, the problematic one.
She's a saint.
Oh, she is?
Oh, that's why you get along with her.
Okay.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
Lucy
too
remembers
fun.
who I am.
Wait, Lucy, who is this
remembers.
woman?
The CID lady.
I'm sorry. I
don't know who she is.
Who is this lady?
Alright, you have the right to remain silent.
Oh,
Anything
shut
you say
the
is
fuck
can
up.
be used
I
against you
don't
for
give a
law
shit. You're like a
and
first bus, darling. I'm not waiting this long.
Like that.
Oh, here we go.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, you rang. We're here.
Pick her up, so.
Yeah.
911. What's your emergency?
What?
I was flying helicopter and I code zeroed.
Code zeroed?
Crap.
And now I'm
I had
here.
a headache.
Oh, are you all right though?
No, I felt
Have you ever heard of
Maybe
karma?
calm.
Karma got a kiss for you today.
I wasn't doing shit.
That is so sad.
Hey, I would, it'd be pretty cool if I could be in the car and not on the street.
It would be, but unfortunately, I'll end up biting you if you get in the back.
I went ahead and did that call still.
It's fine, but there's
In the car!
Oh, go Postal! Fuck them up, go Postal! Get me out of here! I love the working class!
Where?
Yeah, that's on there! Hold that cop up! There's only one of these motherfuckers!
Yeah, you're fucking under arrest. I mean.
Yeah, get out the fucking car!
Give me the person in the back.
You
Alright,
heard him!
okay, I surrender. I'm a bad person. You can arrest me.
No, it's your awful at your job, detective. Alright, where we going
All
first?
right, I
Burger
surrender.
shop? I need medical, cause y'all fucked my foot up.
Yeah, I know. I'm
How
gonna
the
take
fuck you even shoot my foot from all the way back there?
Lock her up! No idea.
I just heard Jasper's.
Anyways, so we're gonna finish the last part.
Wait,
You have
hold
the
on,
right
was
to
that your
return
pilot
to
lying in the middle of the road?
Yeah. I am.
Your fucking helicopter went boom! That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Balking!
Yeah, it's because my head decided to go, and then I flew back in.
We took down a whole ass helicopter. We got you.
I didn't take my shit.
Can we hurry this up? I have an appointment with the people in the jail.
I'm trying. I'm trying to.
I told y'all I'd be seeing you soon.
Oh, hi, Morag.
I'm ready
What
for my
have you
shift.
done?
I
What's
can.
up, Fergus?
Wait, y'all want to let me out? Do me a solid?
No.
Come on, I won't have to go to prison, and then you won't be annoyed by me for like an hour.
I mean, we're gonna be here, so we're not gonna be annoyed by you anyway.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're not even gonna be at the jail?
Probably not.
What happened to the warden? I miss the warden. Is it the same warden or is she dead? She probably dead.
I can't quite see it.
Oh, no.
You can unshackle me, fiend. I'm getting medical care.
Yeah.
Can I please go to the bathroom though? I need to sit. Like,
yeah, Fergus,
I think I may have accidentally
I'll
shit
get you. I'll
myself.
get you inside.
Oh shit! Sorry, wrong one. I'm trying to help this officer.
No, you can take me outside. That's fine. Can you unshackle me, please?
I'm trying to help as
Oh
well.
my
Sorry.
god.
I need to go to the
That
bathroom.
should help you. That should
haircut?
help you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, can I go to the bathroom first?
Oh my god,
Well,
you're
yeah,
Barbie.
get your medical and then you
Thank
can go
you.
back.
Morag saying you don't get to be fun now is like the most like.
Ooh. Come on. I know where the toilet is. I've been here a lot.
Lyra? I don't know who Lyra is. I don't know who that girl is.
Do you mind?
I have to come through the door. That's why I have to do it.
No, you don't. They normally wait down the hall for me, but all right.
I'm gonna wait here.
If you want to hear the explosions, you can hear it. Excuse me. I can't sit like this. Sir, how am I supposed to do a sit if I can't sit down?
Okay. I'm gonna uncuff you just now. Okay.
I promise I won't do nothing. I'm not a smart ass.
Okay. Appreciate it.
I'll be right back. Oh, finally.
Can you imagine what he's doing right now? He must be so confused. Do I have anything on me? Nothing illegal, right? Okay, good.
Oh, it's so big. Come on, answer.
Who do I know that's a Wait, I kind of like this one.
Love to waste police time by having a sit. Hashtag LOL. Damn bad cops. Take the fat L along with my fat shit. Morag and Lucy. Meet and greet at the prison in around 25 minutes. Be there or die.
Oh, her icon's still broken. Nice.
Oh. Oh.
Let's go. I'm alright.
Jack, I'm being arrested. I'm in the hospital. You think you can get a car outside to pick me up in like 5 minutes?
You're in the hospital. Can I get a car to pick you up in 5 minutes?
Yeah, the cops have arrested me, but I'm on the toilet right now, and they took my little bit.
Hold on. Run back. You're in the hospital right now. On the toilet. You need a car to pick you up.
Yeah, because the police have me arrested, and I need a pickup.
Okay. I mean, are you in handcuffs right now?
No, that's why I'm on the phone.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a car and I'm gonna pick you up. Okay.
All right. I'll delay.
I don't know.
Call me as soon as you're outside.
I will. Just stay there. Hold on.
I'll only be a minute, sir. I apologize for taking so long. It's not like me to take so long to poo. Oh, it's talking back to me. Oh, get your ass down that toilet right. Stop talking back and get the fuck out. I said enough. Get down that fucking shitter right now. Uh-huh. No, I don't care if you want to stay out. You're going down the toilet. All right. Hold on, sir. Just a minute. Uh-huh. Oh, yes. Oh, that's a big... Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the spot. Oh, it's watery. Perfect. Oh, I'm holding on to the walls, son. I'm holding on to the walls. Oh, God, it's explosive. We're gonna need a cleanup in here in a minute. Oh, my. Oh, it's such a big poo. Ow.
I'm alright. And I'm outside. I'm in a white Infernus, okay? Well, I'm about to be outside. Yeah, I don't have the keys to it, so if we crash, we're kind of fucked. But feel free to get in. I will do my best, you know?
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna wash my hands. I'll just be a moment.
What's the one that they all use? Is it this one?
Could you tell them I need more toilet roll?
Yeah, we can get more toilet roll cut.
Sorry, I'm holding on to the walls in here.
Okay. Okay.
Right now, we don't want to go together.
I get
What
you.
the fuck about
For sure. You guys have a great day. Did you get arrested, or what happened?
Oh, drive, son, drive!
You get arrested? What happened?
Yes, they had me in cuffs in the toilet.
They had you in cuffs? What?
Yes,
Why did they have you in cuffs? What did you do?
Bitch, I kidnapped Jasper and did a hot store robber.
Okay.
They tried shooting me up and everything. I'm telling them they shot me in the leg. They didn't shoot me nothing.
Yeah. Say it. There. You may get as much as you can out of that. 100%.
Oh, hello?
Hello? Hey, I need a lawyer. Where are you?
Oh, bitch, I'm out. I escaped.
What?
Yeah, I got Jack Spock. He fucking picked my ass up. The old toilet technique. The old motherfucking toilet technique worked again.
The toilet technique? The technique?
Oh my goodness.
Those motherfuckers looking at their iPad thinking I'm in there exploding the toilet right now.
You think you could help me?
I can call. You try calling Nori?
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I think I got a number. Yeah, I can see what I can do. I'll call you back.
Okay.
Thank you, Jack. Just like old time. Can you believe that shit?
Of course. Yeah, well, yeah, for real. I hate the police. You know, we don't have the police. Where you want me to drop you off? Can you drop you off somewhere?
Oh, anywhere. The clothing store by
Clothing
the
shop?
burger shop. Yeah.
By the burger? Okay, alright, no problem, no problem.
I got to go into disguise.
Right, of course you do, of course. I mean, that's a pretty giving outfit what you're wearing right now, you know?
Oh
it
no,
gives it
I
away
was
a little
wearing
bit.
full pink. I took all this off because I was sitting all over the walls.
Oh my god. Have you found Lucy yet, or no?
She got caught. She was in there too.
Okay.
She's already
shit,
in the holding cell.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is that for us? That's for... Is that for... Morg, that might be for us. I'm not gonna cut. Morg, that's... Oh. Howdy, officer. Everything okay?
Give me Morag.
Morag? This is a Morag. What you mean? This is my Uncle Dave. What are you talking about?
Give me a see what it.
Alright, Morag, we kind of fuck. If we crash, I hope you know how fucked we are. Like, this car will break down, we have to hotwire it again, and they're breaking a taser, so... yeah.
Aren't you a driver?
Not really. I'm sure.
Alright.
Not even sure, to be honest.
You know where the
actually.
rehab is?
The rehab?
Yeah, there's an old water
kinda
tech the guy
briefly.
used to do up at the rehab. What's the
Can you
charm?
can you mark it on the GPS?
Yeah, there's this old river by the Tonga.
Okay, okay.
And what we do is we go into it, and then we jump in the water, we let the tide take us, and right before the waterfall, you jump out to the left, and the log gets swept down the waterfall.
I mean, you don't need me for that. You can do it yourself,
No, I
right?
can do that myself.
Right, easy. Okay, cool. We'll head there. I mean, realistically, I'll be real. I reckon I could lose this girl. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think she's really on it like that. But like, I don't wanna.
She's pretty sweaty.
You think?
Oh yeah, she was popping my tires earlier. She was getting real into it.
She was shooting your tires?
Uh-huh. And they almost shot my ass too.
Okay, alright.
What she needs to be checking is that fucking hair on her head.
Well, what we'll do, we'll head there. I'll drop you off then, I guess. I mean, unless we lose her, so then let's see. My problem is I don't want to crash, because if we crash, we're fucked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like this?
No, we're good, Almost like that, you know?
Almost.
And like that, you know? See? Howdy.
Hey, you're right.
Give me Morag.
It's just my Uncle Dave. I don't know who Morag is. I don't even know Morag. What is Morag? Who even named the child Morag? Morag? Oh my god. Get out,
Just
officer.
let you know.
I love football. Why are you letting me know?
I'm gonna be honest. Morag had to be ambered to be caught. Okay?
She had to what, sorry?
Her tires had to be shot to be caught, right? So
Really?
she's already on a level of escalation that doesn't
Okay.
need to be.
So's your
continued.
haircut, love.
All right?
Said
You
Uncle
gotta
Dave.
find her then.
She's right there in the passenger seat of your car.
No, this isn't Morag.
No, I'm a drag
Okay.
queen. My name's Dave.
See?
I don't
I'm
think
his
so.
Uncle Dave.
Why don't you
I-
sit up, Morag? Why don't you sit up?
I never known him, Morag.
Yeah, sit up.
It's literally my Uncle Dave, okay? We're on the way to the family barbecue.
She shouldn't have sat up in the fucking barber chair. That's what she shouldn't have sat up.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, you ready? Okay. Get ready, yeah?
Always.
Okay, make sure you seatbelts off. Alright, here? Right here?
A little further down,
Okay. Just tell me when.
Alright, time for Little Mermaid 2. Wait, further down.
Oh, yeah.
She ain't gonna see it coming.
I see. Alright, will you?
Hey!
She might have her graphics on low. If she does, she can see me. If her graphics are on low, she can see me. She can probably see me if she has her graphics on low. Because this bush does not look like this. Yeah, but I'm not gonna like change my RP because I think she's using a different graphics setting. You know what I mean? Like, Morag wouldn't think like that. Morag would think, I'm in a bush. She can't see me. Not, she has different graphics than me. You know what I mean? Like, Morag would be, you know, I'm gonna roleplay it out. Oh no, someone just got out of a car.
Come on.
Oh my god. She wants me so bad. Oh, this is so funny. I know she'll get me, but I'm gonna make it as annoying as possible. Oh! Hey! Remember, Morag is an Olympic swimmer. Like, she's notoriously known for her Olympic swimming skills. Like, Morag is a swimmer. Like, that is her lore. When are we hitting the Gwitty right now? She's hitting the Gritty too. She's hitting the Gritty on the other side. Please. Not the Gritty fight. Wait, I can just go back up the river. They know that, right? Is he really? Is he? I'll jump. Okay. She's passing by. She's passing by us.
Get out of my water right now.
She's passing by us.
Sweet cheese, I don't want to have to been by you, ma'am.
bean bags.
I want to start punching you, but you better get out of this water. This is not pretty.
Oh! I'm dead. Oh no. I'm so annoying. I'm fucking Aqua Girl over here. I don't give a fuck. Where did they go? Like, what? The second Avatar movie is so different. Shut up. Ugh. Like,
everybody's heard about the bird.
Jack!
Got it.
Jack, I think I just saw you getting Are you in the white car still?
I'm out. I'm way out. I'm good.
Wait, but you're not in a white car still though?
No. Well, I mean, I parked it. I'm good though. I'm out. No one's chasing me.
Oh. Well,
You okay? Did you get out?
they've just
Okay.
magically found me again. Oh God. Their powers
You
to
want me to
find me
come
are
try
truly
help you again?
magical. No, I'm good.
You want me to? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Aye.
All right, can you hang up? I gotta go perform Free Willy 3. Yoink!
they're up there, look! They're on the bridge above!
Am I okay to punch?
No! I'm Aqua. Oh.
Where are you, Morag?
I don't know. Where are you, kid?
Morag.
Oh, that's beans.
Morag, stop!
Okay, hold on. Everyone stop for a minute. Can we pause?
Alright, what?
I just need to say something. I think I've earned my freedom as an Olympic athlete for the United Kingdom. I think I've earned my escape as an athlete.
No. I'm kind of surprised you could pull this off, man.
I was in the 1974 Olympics against Agatha Trunchbull, and I only came second because she was cheating. I swear. And now, I really do feel like I have earned this one quite successfully. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. All right. The water's getting a little shallow now. My mermaid tail's falling off.
Alright, well, Morag,
Who are you
that
again?
was a lovely talk. You don't remember?
No, who are you again?
Go for cops! Not your father!
Oh
What
no. You don't remember? It's Richard from Burger Shop.
Hey, ma'am, can I have a lift?
Oh no, you're gonna get one of these.
Oh!
Give me your hands.
Go for,
Oh,
oh, shit!
no. Wait.
Oh, shit!
Oh my, I'm covering him. Oh no. Oh. You break?
What?
Did you break the cuffs?
I
Wait,
think
did
there
we
was some
break?
cupception.
Or did we both cuff you? Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh, let me.
I escaped one pair, but.
Oh my gosh, she's.
Let me
it's
just
like
uncuff
way
you.
in the water. It's crazy.
Oh, man, she's breaking free! She's breaking free!
What is happening to us? Were we both stuck there? There was some
Yeah,
cupception.
you were double cuffed, so you had like it was. Yeah,
Oh my
don't
god,
worry.
can I pat the bud and then I'll come freely? Can I pat that bud? It's almost over. Wait, you're Richard from Burger Shot?
Oh yeah.
Wait, can we? Okay, stop. Let me get a look at you real quick. Can we take a picture?
In the cells.
No, come here.
No, get off the phone. Off the phone, Morag.
No, smile. Say Burger Shot reunion.
I will take it.
Too late now.
Well, you missed your opportunity.
Well, I took the picture. Oh.
You missed your shot in the tomb.
Hey, kid. Instead of cuffing me, I got you something else.
Oh shit! More, you do that again? Oh, I'm gonna keep beanbagging.
Okay, how's about you don't? Wait, can we beanbag the lady instead of me? Why don't we start a
Beanbag the lady?
revolution? Yeah, the
Yeah,
one in the
we
car. Viva la revolution! All right, I'm going back to the deep water now. My people
I
need
like
me.
my job too much. Morag.
Wait, really? You like being a cop? Don't do me like that.
Hey, that's why I fucking quit Burger Shot. It's Burger Shit now. Fucking Phoenix
Honestly,
doesn't know how
I
to
was
do
there.
shit.
I was there the other day. Wait, your voice has changed.
I've been dogging the same ever since day one, man.
No. All right, come on, swim team.
Alright, Morag, this is where it comes to an end. Burgers is gonna keep on punching you. Get in that water, hon.
Don't hit me, boy.
I'm down
5,
for
4,
No,
3,
underwater.
2, 1. Go for punch it.
Oh, but you want to really fight? Ah! Do that again and I'll kill your mother. Do you have a mother, son? Do you hit your mother with it? No, you don't. So don't hit me. Oh, dodged ya. Oh, dodged you again. Look, bro, I'm just trying to get some gains, bro. Okay, bro?
Bro?
Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Let's get some gains, bro. We need some gains, bro. Oh my god, a boat! Hey! Can I have a lift?
Yes, but you're going in cuffs.
Oh no, I don't want that.
Oh, well, you're gonna get it anyway. Sorry, you don't really get a choice right now.
Why? Because I'm out swimming, y'all?
Oh,
Yo, brother! Yo, oh! Did he just miss? Did he just miss again? We go.
Oh shit! Give me your hands, Morag. Get away from me! Back up! Give me your hands!
No!
Copy door.
How sad! It only took you like 45 minutes.
Oh yeah. Oh, 195. We got her.
Y'all want to look at my feet for free?
Oh,
Don't you try to see, don't run. Because you keep running.
It's easy.
You keep running.
The case too, can you guys just transport her and I'll take Fergus back to his car?
Morag, do you
I'll
know
go
how
strong.
much resources
Alright, come on,
you
Morag.
pulled? How much resources you pulled?
That's the ball gang way.
Morag, you ran past me at pillbox, and I was like, no shot. There's no way.
I was in that toilet blowing that shit up.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
you
you
already
were.
have. You have to go past my car anyway.
And now I need to go back to the
On the
hospital for
waypoint.
medical.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
but you're gonna have to shit on yourself this time.
I'll shit on you. Oh wait, I just did.
It's on the
I
way
just shit
to
on
my
all
car.
y'all dumbasses. Take the L from the ball gang.
Honestly, Dylan, you can put her in my car and I'll take her to pillbox.
Wait, I just realized something. You don't want to know
I
something?
gotta talk to this lady.
Where are your wheels? I just thought of
You don't
something.
see them?
You know, if I told you to take the L out of ball gang, I'd just be the bad gang. Which is kind of fitting. So you can have the L and I'll be bad because I'm a bad bitch. That's me.
How the fuck no, you ain't. Well, I mean, you're a bad girl, that's for sure. Why'd you head more right?
How the fuck am
You're
I
gonna come with
supposed to
me.
watch my head?
Well, when I pull you out the car.
But how you
It's
supposed
locked.
to see your own head? That don't make no sense.
She's on this side. Come here.
That's so embarrassing.
Alright. Watch your head.
Oops, it was locked.
I thought so.
Well,
Can you take her out? There she is. We're gonna take her to pillbox. I'll come for the show. Watch it. Alright, don't hit yourself. Okay?
all right.
No, guys, literally the only way like I could have escaped there is if like I didn't just stand in the middle of the road and talk. That was so funny. Like literally gave them the chance to rechase me by standing in the middle of the road on the phone. If I wanted to sweat it out, you could probably just run into the wilderness, but that's not fun. You've got to give them a bit of fun, you know what I mean? Especially if they're going to hit the gritty with you, you know?
You gotta do that shit.
If you can't afford one, the state will provide one if available at the time. You
Oh,
understand
you
those
still
rights to run
talking?
them to today? Oh yeah, I am.
Wait, can you? Well, you know, I'm a Burger Shot spokeswoman, and you know, you and I used to work together.
Oh yeah. Apparently, in some good world, we somehow managed to work together. Yes.
Oh, you hated my ass. I remember. You couldn't stand the fact that Morag and Lucy were number one. Be honest, you were mad. You took it a little serious. You were mad.
It was good while it lasted, ladies, but yeah, that's partially the reason I kind of quit. Man, you guys were fucking menaces to work with, Mora.
But we made a fuck ton of money for the
This
company.
and that, and this. Yeah, but now look at it now. It's fucking destroyed. It's no one's around.
Yeah, but that's because I left. That shit went off the map once I left. You remember Burger Shot Boot Camp when I got 4 people killed?
You remember Murder Meals? Right, I don't remember that Burger Shot boot camp because I was even fucking a part of Burger Shot. at
Don't
that
you
rate.
remember? You know, Burger Shot, and then it was welcome to Burger Shot, home of the Burger Shot Bobbies, aka Morag and Lucy. How can I help to make your day a little bit more juicy? You know, we stole
I
it from
never
that
heard
one
that
lady.
one.
And then
Which
have
one
a
would I
burger
have?
slut day.
Jesus, all right, Brad. Don't do murder, come eat a burger.
Nah, we didn't like that one. We had our own one.
Oh my god, this has been a
No,
shit
that one
show,
was
guys.
greatly.
I've been giggling. I hope you guys enjoyed that chase.
Or is there EMS
Because you know
available for her?
prison's gonna be crazy. Oh, prisons! I love going to
I'll just
prison in
go on the radio
RP
real quick.
because it's so unserious here. You know what I mean?
900
Like,
to EMS.
They don't take it super serious. They're just here for a giggle as well in the prison.
Hey guys, I have a one Morag goal coming to lower pillbox.
Oh, not lower pillbox. That's the boring side.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Did you know there's a Burger Shot theme song? Yeah, there was on No Pixel,
No,
but
that's my job.
there isn't one in this one. Oh yeah, like that's the thing. If you want to min max, you know what to do. But yeah, there's no point in just making it anti-fun
Let's
for everyone.
go.
And also, you gotta remember, Morag isn't the smartest, right?
I'm gonna let you walk, Morag, okay?
Like, you know, Morag isn't gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go tactically do that. She doesn't give a fuck. So she's gonna walk in the middle of the road. It's so, like, you gotta stay true to your character. Like, the way that I stood in that bush, and I knew she could see me because she's probably on a lower graphic, or maybe the bush doesn't render fully because she's a bit of a distance. I'm not gonna be a dick and be like, oh my god, she's playing on lower graphics and I know, and I'm gonna use it to my advantage. I'm gonna roleplay that Morag thinks she's fine because she's in a bush. Why wouldn't you?
Hello, pink-haired girl with rabbit ears, or cat ears, or some form of cat dog
You know
ear,
her name.
bunny rabbit carrot.
You know her name, Morag.
What
No, I don't. Who is this?
You literally just sit in her car.
Right.
No, what's
I
her
like
name?
I like the new like metal in your face. You know, it really goes with your personality of like, don't touch me, I bark.
Who actually is this?
What does she
I don't want to be
mean?
rude.
What
Who is
happened?
that?
Yo, ask her.
No, I don't want to be rude. Who
Beanbag?
is
Oh my
that?
God.
It's Lola. Lola Luciano.
I don't know who Lola Luciano is.
How the hell?
She could
What
be
the
nice
fuck did you
bitch,
just say in the
God.
car? You said, I want that Lola bitch.
No, I never said anything about Lola.
I'm going fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what Lola.
Do you know,
Lola.
like those
That's
like
Lola
pendulum
Luciano meter.
balls
That's-
or whatever?
Who's
Say
Lucy?
hello.
Do I know her?
You know, like the pendulum
Oh,
balls,
you do
like the little
know.
paperweight thing that like when you like
Morag,
throw one, it
Lola,
hits one, it
Lola,
goes like
Morag.
back and forth.
All right, random stranger I've never met. I don't know who the fuck you are,
like,
but
I just
got a
like I
boo-boo.
can imagine that with like Morag's titties, you know?
Oh wait, I think I remember you. You're the one that could never drag me and Lucy, and we verbally decimated you every time.
Drag you, bitch. The only thing that you were dragging it was your fucking titties on the floor of the fucking PD.
Fix your lace. Fix your lace, darling.
Fix my lace.
We can all see it. We know.
We can't. Okay, you can't be talking about lace when your wig's literally across the floor over there, right, Morag? Now get on the bed.
What are you talking? I'm bald. I don't wear a wig. If I wear a
we
wig,
know.
I stunt. But I was actually swimming, so I don't wear a wig while swimming. It actually is not good for your aerodynamics.
Oh, aerodynamics?
Yeah. You never had an aero bar? Am I getting medical while tied up? Is this not against protocol?
Most of the time they stay cuffed.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of kinky. Alright, I heard they assaulted you with a bunch of beanbags. Which, I mean, like, probably isn't the first for you. You know, having a bunch of bags on your
With
face.
a couple bean bags. No one assaulted her.
Oh.
Neutralized.
Oh. When did you get that?
Oh, I got it back. Yo, just before I left, me and Lucy got matching ones.
Yeah, didn't you hear what happened to Lucy?
No. Well, I
Oh.
know she went clean, but not anymore.
Oh. No, she's lovely. I like Lola. I think I remember Lola. Wait, do I? I think she's actually nice. Like, girls like... Right? The girls that get it, get it.
Do I actually know who you are?
I don't know. I don't know you.
Like, have we met before?
I don't know. Have we?
Well, I don't know. You acting like I'm supposed to remember you, but I don't know who you are.
I'm just Lola. I'm here.
All right, freaks.
She only had the.
Come on, Morag.
Alright, thank you for coming to
See you in the
Pillbox.
car.
Have a great day. Bye, Taylor. Thank
I
you.
really don't remember you. I feel really bad about it, but if you have a picture
No,
of
it's
me,
okay.
and you can
Come
send
on.
me it on your phone.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Who the fuck is Lola?
Who's
Oh my god, you said fucking Lola in the car, bro.
I didn't. Who's
I'm going crazy.
not him calling me bro? All right, bro. I'm on the way, bro. Don't worry, bro. The man, them, bro. Shut the hell up.
Watch your head.
Watch your mouth.
What the? I just.
You know,
There
for a
go,
while,
watch
we
your
thought,
head.
we thought you might have been a member of the community for a while. You know that, Richard?
The bald gang community? Hell no.
No, the LGBT.
Yeah.
Are you?
No.
Wait, you're not a member? I always thought you were.
A
There was-
bunch of people thought. No,
Wait,
I remember
really?
that.
A lot of
time.
people
Yeah,
thought
I heard,
that.
I heard some whispers. Yeah. But no, surprise, surprise.
Wait,
I'm straight.
Lola was the one you would... I don't remember her. I'm so sad. I would drag her. She was a cop.
How's the game been for you? It's been a minute, Morag. Where you been?
Well, I moved to Scotland after my fake-ass funeral that everyone attended, and then I ended up getting crashed by the PD. You know what jumped off the maze bank?
No, I didn't hear that.
While doing a rendition of In the Shallow by Miss Gaga herself.
That must have been painful to the ears to listen to.
No, I was talented.
Oh my god, I remember Lola.
That's what your friends
Wait,
tell
that's
you.
Lola? She sounds so different. Wait, we're back in Echo just for a couple episodes.
Well, I mean, interesting to hear that you've made a little bit of a return, and I mean, in
Oh, I'm only here for 3 days.
ever Morag fashion, you made it very bombastic, loud, and exaggerant.
I mean, someone's got to do something around here than stand on a gang block on the fucking mobile phone.
That's fucking true, man.
I ain't arguing on Twitter. Fight me in real life.
I don't know the last time I seen a gang war even happen, man.
Like, they don't
All
do
these
nothing.
block bunnies around.
These fucking Twitter motherfuckers, they don't know what it's like to be a real gang.
No, they're not cold-hearted like you guys are, yeah.
Oh,
Are
I
they
think
bullshit?
I may need a nap. Oh, it's dark in here all of a sudden.
You want me to put you in the cell and then you take a nap in there? Or
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, you, Taylor.
Why are you barking at me? Stop it.
Oh, like the whole gang's back in town.
Morag. No.
Let's go.
Take that.
Why are you
What
barking
did
at
you
me?
do?
Huh, you like that?
What the fuck?
Yeah, let's walk with me. Walk with me.
Oh,
Do you
some
want me to press the charge
What?
for that?
No.
First
We
of
go
all,
way
I
back.
got
It's
mega
fine.
fucking drunk.
Why?
Some cop made it out the left staircase, past Ace, past ST, and then shot me in the back.
What the fuck are you talking in hieroglyphics? STR2D2? What?
The fuck is wrong with your face?
What the fuck is wrong with your outfit and your goddamn dumbass attitude? You fucking little Twitter gangster. Shut the hell up. All right, put me in with Lucy.
Put us in together.
No.
Lucy, how do I get in there? Am I in there?
No.
Lucy, where am I? I
Put
can't
us
see.
in. Put us in.
Alright, step away.
I don't know where I am.
Oh, you are in here. What the hell?
Where am
Actually,
I?
you can't see. You can like slip through the gate.
She's geriatric.
You really, yeah, she's
Let her
really
cook.
skinny.
Well,
Oh.
I'm really wet, so I just slipped through the box.
Yeah. We'll get her in her.
I'm Elastigirl's grandmother. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do? So's your hair choice.
You're in yourself.
Keep the mask on. All right, I'll be right back.
No worries.
Unless I don't come back and I'm dead.
Search her again. I didn't even search her yet, bro.
Why don't you search this, fuckface?
I love them so much. Oh my god, I love them so much. It's, you don't understand. So here's some lore for you guys, right? Richard is an old friend of Morag and Lucy's. They used to work at the same burger restaurant, and Richard hated Morag and Lucy because we were loud, we didn't do protocol, we spat in food, we jumped over, we robbed customers. I just opened Red M instead of Red Dead 5M. Like, we were awful. We were this, but we had like a really high rank, and like we really made a lot of money. And Richard left, and we just caused chaos. So it's so cute. I forgot he was a person of the law. Any more Echo after this episode? I mean, if people like really like it, I can maybe do more, but honestly, I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe like a bonus episode or something, but I guess like, I mean, I'll see. I mean, a lot of people seem to like it in the Discord, so the Discord seems to like it a lot. It's a nice break, yeah. Super high energy, super ridiculous, and it's nice to play in Echo for sure. Like, it's cute to see old friends. I think that's my favorite part, is still seeing that, like, no matter how long it's been, there are people on the server who still remember Morag. Like, isn't that crazy how long it's been, and people know who Morag is still? Like, the Bald Gang still has like credit, but the Bald Gang doesn't have credit for being like a successful gang. They have credit for being shit at what they do. And it's like, that to me is more important than winning. Like, having fun, like being like a W and like going for the W all the time is great, right? But sometimes just giving the cops something that isn't, you know, all these gang members doing the isn't just gang members doing the same thing. It's like they do it completely different than any other gang, and it mixes it up for the cops. So it's like, we'll take the L as long as they give us a little bit of fun with it, you know what I mean? And it mixes it up for them because they must get sick and tired of the same calls. Morag and Lucy are like just different.
You have one almond?
Yeah, that's my singular almond. That's my girl dinner.
You
Wait.
have food and water, you liar.
I've got my. Wait, Lucy, I'm gonna hold up my almond. Almond, you hold up yours.
I don't want to eat my almond.
You want to see my almond?
Single almond. Can I please see your almond?
It's just a single almond. It keeps me going.
Matching almonds.
That's
kind of crazy.
Get one from her.
When you were possessed, oh my god.
So that we bullied her into making a menu item that's just almond and a
Lucy, can you talk up? I want to hear you talking shit.
Oh yeah, I was talking about how Jasper said we bullied Daisy into making a menu item of a cigarette and an almond.
Hey, Lucy, you want to do the classic maneuver?
Yeah, you want to sing?
I'm ready when you are.
Where have you been? It's not.
You ready?
Which Kimber? There's like 3. OG Kimber.
Billy
Kimber.
All right.
I'm ready.
Are you?
Is it?
Are
you?
Come into the tree. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be. If we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you? Are you? Come into the tree. Strange things that happen.
No stranger would it be. Are
Did you forget the words?
No, I was thinking to see if she remembered them.
Oh, you were giving a test.
I was testing to see if she knew, but that's funny because it's okay to jump to conclusions at a young age, like how you jumped to a conclusion that this outfit was good.
Wait, you shot at the Target collection, the LGBT Pride collection. Is that where you shop? I love that.
All right, hold my finger.
Pride collection.
I don't want to please.
All right, I'm making a
love
phone
rainbow
call. Shut up.
capitalism.
Mark, can you stay off
Look
the
at my
phone, please?
fingers. Look how I'm moving them.
Are you wanting a lawyer?
I'm calling my lawyer.
Okay, no worries. We have lawyers
There's
in
a
the
lot
cell
going
as well.
on, and I'm about to hate my life.
Huh.
Why, Kimber? What happened? It's already been.
What's her name again? The old bald gang lawyer?
Nori.
Nori. I have her saved as Law Girl 101.
I tried calling her.
I'll be Lucy's lawyer. She can be mine.
Alright, I'm gonna call in.
We're so loud.
Are you? Bald gang all over you.
I'll let you have it. Bald gang into the room. I'll let you have it. Wait a minute. Let me take you there. Wait a minute to you. It's me, Morag and Lucy. Yeah, we're popping our pussy. Yeah, we banging and slanging. Blicky, hicking, and wanging. What you gonna do? We ball gang.
Yeah, ball gang. You shut the fuck up.
I ain't gonna stop. Why don't you shut the fuck up, you little has-been?
You shut the fuck up.
Hang it
I
up,
don't hear
flat
you
screen.
singing.
As you can see, I haven't been able to get a word in.
Stupid ass motherfucker. You ain't no gangster kid. Look at you in there with your meet me at McDonald's haircut.
Yeah.
You wanna meet the girls at the burger shop after?
Let's talk.
Shut the
meet
fuck
us
up,
outside
little
the
ass.
burger shop. We'll beat your ass up.
Look at you with your little fucking Neopet on your shoulder. What you gonna do? Teach me Scientology?
Hold on, I'm fighting. Give me a second. Yeah, what are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna knock through those bars with those big ass teeth?
Free personality test.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm going to read you your charges, okay?
Come on, son.
Okay, so criminal possession of a police weapon, threat of evasion, armed robbery, attempted jailbreak, and hostage taken of a government employee.
I got what?
Did you just hack up alone?
No, I just made that up.
Oh.
I just like to do it for attention now and then. Kind of like how you wear bright colors for attention, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I do.
Can you
Martin,
take
they want to send me in for life.
They want to send you. Let's go, let's go.
Okay, so just to finish up, your recommended time is $25,500, and your recommended time is 140 months. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I got $25,000 debt.
Well, would you like a lawyer just now? Yes.
Hold on. You said 25,000.
Yeah, 25,500.
Let me fix that. I've got a friend who's got money. All right. Can you reduce the time but increase the fine? Thank you, honey.
I can't do anything before we take a play, but we do have a lawyer. Are you wanting a lawyer at all?
What's a lawyer gonna do?
The fine and fee.
Look.
Hold on a second. You want me to die in prison?
Wait, how long you getting?
96 months.
How long am I getting?
140, but I'm not sure if she's had any negotiation with the lawyer.
Can you be her lawyer too?
He don't sound like a good lawyer if you're going in for life.
I'm going in for life. They want me to die there.
Wait, if we go in there, you want to set fire to the place like last time?
Okay. We're starting a fire at the prison.
I assume you want a lawyer, so we'll get you a lawyer.
I'm slipping in my.
Are you talking?
in my
You're
lighter.
so quiet. Is that you, son?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were talking. I couldn't hear you.
I was just trying
Hey,
to
do you know
whisper
we
so
have
that
pussy
other people
grenades?
don't hear, you know?
I know there's not anything on that
so I assume
iPad. Are
assume
you playing
want
Angry
a
Birds?
lawyer, so...
What are you playing on there? You playing Genshin?
Inside of us.
I'm gonna go over here.
Allegedly.
I'm
You
on
got
the
Clee?
NDD,
Oh, is that Just Eat?
play mobile
Did
games.
somebody say Just Eat?
Ding,
Ding
ding,
dong. A ding 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 dong.
You okay, Fergus?
He can't handle it. He can't handle it.
My mind has been blown up.
I understand.
You see why they didn't like us in this city after a while? They couldn't handle us in here.
Morag, you want to have a bark off?
Oh my god.
Okay.
What's good, LP?
Hello, Jake.
As you can see, my life has been very fun.
Bite your leg, bite your leg. He's on you. Ruff, ruff.
Someone pet me.
Tickle my throat. Sorry about that.
It's okay, sunshine. Can I help you? Ruff, ruff, ruff. Sorry, I got possessed again. Oh,
Don't
wait,
worry
do you
about
remember when I did that? Oh my god, wait, let's do that. I've not done that in a while.
Wait, done what?
Okay, I guess I'll take it.
Oh. He's using her powers. Let's give her a second.
Cue the ominous music.
What would have been the total amount?
Oh, I'm not talking backwards yet.
Okay.
That comes in about 30 seconds once I start doing the thing with my face. You know that thing I do with my face?
Okay, deal.
Yeah, I know that thing.
Okay, I'm doing the thing with my face.
Mr. Lucy, how do you plead all the above charges?
Oh, never even this. Oh, never never. Oh, I never even.
Are you going back in time, Morag?
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to before we did this shit.
Oh my god, I'm in so much debt.
Oh, vi never know when I was new. Find my name on the first name, my name was new.
Can we get the bald bus?
Looking at 96.
Oh my god, could we get the bald bus?
Can we get taken in
What's
the
with
bus?
the DOC?
Okay, they're gonna come up here and collect you.
Yes, they're bringing the bald bus.
We're going down the bus?
We're going on the bus. Do you remember? Oh my god, Chase, do you remember when I had a picture of the bald bus in my room?
Yes.
I had a picture of the prison bus in my room. Alright, what's my time again?
So your time is 140.
Alright, give me whatever she's having. We're twinning. 20!
Well, again,
Yes, show your almond. Show your almond.
Oh, you want me to show my almond? I'm gonna show my
Show
almond.
your almond.
Almond!
Yes.
Skinny girls, rise. City girls,
Well, we've got a lawyer, and then they
Shitty
can
girls up.
negotiate your,
City girls up. City girls down.
Can negotiate with you, all right, buddy?
Uh-huh,
But
go
yeah,
ahead.
No worries.
Okay, nobody's.
Wait, what?
Oh, can I ain't my whole name out of
I left with Lucy.
What?
And you brought.
Oh, can I have them in there, Miss Snee? What no?
What happened with the jailbreak?
Are you speaking in reverse or are you speaking in Scottish accent? What's
I
happening?
don't know. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Who were you in the luxurious county?
I don't like to talk about that time in my life. Thank you so
Well,
much.
now, who were you back then? What was your, what was your code name?
What was I don't know
Wait, why
actually.
don't you just...
No, what's the question? Speak up. I want to hear this gossip.
We talking about luxurious girls.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to hear it.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, yo, fucking free Vivi. Fuck, put us in jail. Let her
Vivi.
out. Free Vivi.
It's a
Put
real
us in jail.
motherfucking gun.
Yeah, they were real motherfucking
gun.
Free Vivi. Come on, let us
Hey,
out.
Vivi, she did nothing wrong.
Look, let us out.
What if we just all laugh and just leave?
Yeah, what if we just say Happy Halloween? This
Yeah,
is just a
let's
really
hold
long
hands.
trick-or-treat joke.
I think we're all just dreaming.
Oh, they were Paige. It was Paige Turner. That's who they played. Paige Turner.
Don't you think?
And Lux, for those who asked.
Is Mark being electrocuted?
No, I'm enjoying my single almond. I'm just sucking on it.
I'm using my rose toy.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
I'm using my rose toy.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm using my rose toy.
Have they got live, laugh, leave?
Live, laugh, use your rose toy.
All right, I'm gonna use my phone. Oh, I got 24 Instagram notifications. Oh, Lola said queen shit. I don't know who that is. All right, hold on a
You know who
minute.
Lola is?
No, it was so awkward. I was in the hospital and they were like, "Oh, hey, Morag." I was like, "I don't know who you are."
Who's Carl Vespucci? Do they own the Vespucci Police Department?
I don't know. I'm gonna phone up random numbers and bully them. Who's EMS girl?
Lola?
No. Oh, who's hung dick? They never answer. Do you recognize this number? Can you look in your phone? All right, it's 485-60. Oh, sorry. Let me start again.
Pick a cell, sir.
All right.
Cell, any cell.
48. Come in this one, son. We partying down here. All right, 845. Wait, no, sorry. Okay, it's 485-860.
Hey, can you do us a
9371. No,
Guy smells. Across from him.
that's 8371 at the end.
No, I don't have that.
Wonder who it is. Apparently, they got a treat.
Hello, Fiona.
Wait, you can't take her until I'm going with her.
We're going on the bald bus.
Sorry, what? 96 months, got it. Good lord, y'all are busy.
They really want the bus.
They want the bus?
Yeah, we want the bald bus. The bald bus. It's a
I'll do the
class.
bus, I don't care.
Thank you.
Is this lady gonna be ready soon?
I don't know, Fergus. What's she looking like?
Yeah, I'll be there soon. I'm guilty as hell.
Oh,
Can you just give me what
that's
she
easy.
got?
If Lucy doesn't mind waiting, we can wait and see if we can get more people.
This is so stupid. Like, this is literally.
You want to have a look at?
I want you guys to know this RP that I'm doing right now. This is the same shit we used to do when I had like 5 viewers. Like, it was literally this every fucking night, and it was just shouting and screaming. And
How
it was
are you going to explain this to Dero?
To who?
Dero.
Who's that?
Aren't you Dero's grandma?
No, I don't know a D-Row.
I don't mind.
Oh, you look
the
just like
time,
Dero's
but
grandma.
She's asking
I don't
for
know.
something fine as well. So.
Morag, I'm in debt.
It's all right.
almost got the wrong
We'll get
person.
Daisy
You
to
look
pay it
just like
off.
You're right.
Daisy gotta be good for swimming.
I can't hear. Everyone's talking.
Okay.
I'm not gonna put you in front cuffs yet, because...
Let me make a phone call.
Don't take my almond.
Like, it's literally the same RP. Like, Morag and Lucy are the same energy they always have been. It's so stupid. Yeah, they're Maribel 1998. I think there's a wee, like, an exclamation mark that, like, shows you who they are. Well, that's so embarrassing. Maybe Ricky's awake? No. No one in my phone is really awake, because nobody, like, you know, plays anymore.
I love arson.
No arson. Is it like Lucy stream?
I'm bald too, and I love being bald. Hello, this is Lucy first speaking.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey. What you wearing?
Oh, you want to know what I'm wearing?
Yeah, what you wearing, sugar?
Oh, I'm wearing a long, flowy dress.
Uh-huh.
Morag.
What
I
else?
got a tight cinch around my waist.
How tight is it?
Oh, it's like when I put my finger in my ear hole.
Like, as...
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
What are you
That's
wearing?
different.
What's your
Oh, I'm in the
your
bath right now.
ASL?
I'm in the bath right now.
What's your ASL?
Oh, my ASL? 74.
Focus on the real brother, man.
Who knows?
That's right.
Getting a hard time.
Right?
I love him ripe.
My location is Prison, honey.
So you're a bad girl.
Yeah, I'm a bad girl.
You wanna give me a kiss?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kiss me through the phone. See you later on. Kiss me through the phone.
I love when you kiss me through the phone.
Uh-huh. You like that? You want to pull on my tufts of hair like a horse?
Oh, yeah, I wanna hold on to you like some reins.
Uh-huh. Treat me like one of them Alaskan dogs that they use, you know them ones, the snow sledding? You want to pull me like that? I'll start barking on all fours. You use me like a snow sled? Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and bark for me.
Ruff.
Oh, good girl. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. You want a treat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is.
You want a little snack?
This is the bottom of the tier.
Oh.
Oh, that's a cat. Oh, yeah.
I could do for a cat too.
What
Oh, you know my pussy purr?
Your pussy purr.
My Lucy purr. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, shitty girl's up.
City girls always up. All gang up. Mm-hmm.
I got a shitty hole and
okay.
shitty fur.
Mm-hmm. You know that ass
Shitty
right.
fur got a shitty hole.
I got that math right. I got that real tight.
Ball for EMS and PD, and the one that back
Pull up my tufts. Wait, do you remember? Do you remember my old song?
The one in front of me, and that's
Make my go in.
No, I don't think
Allie, why are you censoring yourself?
Hell no.
Hold on a minute.
I need to speak.
What is it? I'm engaging with someone on the phone.
She went.
I need to speak to you regarding your time fines.
She
Okay,
asked
so you
me,
can go
and I
back
said,
after,
hell
right?
no.
But
All right, well, just let me finish talking. So, no, I had to finish. So then I told them, I said, baby, slap the back of my bald head. Yeah, I said, call me Mrs. Worldwide, baby. Call me Mrs. Worldwide.
Take you around the world. I do everything.
Mm-hmm. I'm Mrs. Worldwide over here. That's right. Mm-hmm.
You know, I think we're annoying them.
All right, can you
Yeah,
stop
probably.
yelling, please?
No, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, you don't need to yell. It's right next to your mouth.
Well, I'm old. I'm not sure if they can hear me
Just
all
because
right.
you can't hear doesn't mean you don't have to yell.
All right,
trust me, we can all hear you, ma'am. We can
you
all
can
hear you.
facilitate for the older community. I'll move down here.
Okay, just lower your tone.
So then I told him, slap the back of my head.
30%. By 30%.
Uh-huh. Why don't you lower my fine by 100% and my time by 100%?
I'm not even arresting you.
Uh-huh. Well, make like your hairline and recede. I'm busy. Like, where was I? Anyway. So, there I was standing in the middle of the road, and he walked
Hey,
towards
miss,
me.
I'm gonna need that phone.
I could not
I'm gonna come
believe
in
it.
there and I'm gonna take it off you, Morag.
He turned around to me and said, Morag,
Morag.
you've been a naughty girl.
Give me the phone.
I'm gonna get there and take it off you.
Oh.
No, I'm not fucking with her.
I'm going
I
in.
said, oh, I'll put my hands up,
I
Mr.
got cartridges.
DCSO, as long as you make me your DCS, you know?
I hope that's
Yeah, hold on to those reins.
Isn't it crazy?
Get off the phone, guys. Get off the phone.
All right, I gotta get off the phone. They need me to
Turn
go.
around.
Hey, you hang up first.
All right,
Drop
see
it
you.
on the ground.
No,
Drop
you
the
hang
phone on the
up
ground.
first. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first.
Dude,
You hang up first.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna. Oh!
Yeah.
Lucy.
Shit.
Guys, you need
I
to
want you to be bad.
give me your phone, or else I'm gonna come in there and take your phone.
We're so annoying. It's unbelievable. Look, can you imagine? Trying to
I'm gonna uncuff you now, okay?
You better not have touched my one almond.
No, I'm not gonna touch
Or
that.
else I'll come in there and take it.
Try and take my phone. You can't take my phone.
Give me my phone back. I was in the middle of something.
No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you gonna tase me? What did I do?
You still your own.
Right. So, more, right. Let's go back to the original question. So,
I can't hear you. They're too busy attacking that innocent woman back there.
they're just gonna continue to yell.
Don't take my
They're
own
attacking
man.
the prom
Mark,
queen.
I'm going to be serious with you now. Like, let's
why you're
get
not getting
serious.
prom king.
Are you wanting a lawyer? Yes or
I'm not
no?
gonna lie, move me, bro. Can I go down, fam? Like these fucking bitches don't shut up. Holy.
Who the fuck you calling a bitch, huh? You fucking little
calling
high
you
star.
a
Shut the
bald
fuck
bitch.
up.
Morai.
You fucking neopet looking ass.
Morai.
Ugly
You
ass,
want a lawyer?
bald
Yes or
ass
no?
motherfuckers, bro. Grow some
Fuck up.
fucking
You
Nothing
wish you
wrong
could
with
pull
being
off a
bald.
look. You
Yeah.
wish you could pull off a bald
We'll
look.
catch you in prison, you little
Morai,
half-bean.
Morai, focus,
I don't
focus,
work at
Morai.
Burger Shop.
Morai, I need you to focus.
Let me
alright?
the fuck out. Let me deck that little shit.
No. Morai, focus.
Everybody just take a deep breath.
Morris.
No,
I
you
need
just
you
call
to
me a
focus.
bitch. Come on, say, keep going. Say it to my
Everybody
face.
just take a
Yeah,
deep
let's
breath.
fight his ass.
Morai, are
You guys can say it to each other's face
yes
up
or
in
no?
prison.
I need you to be clear.
70
Do
years
you want a
old.
lawyer?
Go
Yes
back
or
to
no?
your cell. I'm surprised you can even fucking walk.
Do you
I'll
want
take
a
the
lawyer?
same as
Yes or
what.
no?
I'll take what she had.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
So are you wanting a lawyer? Yes or no? This
We
is
have the
last
same
time I'm
charges,
asking.
don't we?
Yeah, he asked for.
Okay, just so I know you're not gonna run back out.
Don't we
I'd
have the
like
same
to
charges?
tackle you and then uncuff you.
Yeah, but again, if you want anything done with your fine, you need to speak with a lawyer. I can't touch that. So are you wanting a lawyer? Yes or no?
No, but you can if I'm my own lawyer and I represent myself.
Nope. You can't have someone. You can't
All
represent
right, say
yourself,
this
so-
my lawyer. I'm giving you $20. If I give you $20, you are my lawyer.
That's
No.
also not
No,
I'm not. I haven't passed.
That's how it used to work back in 1902. Let me tell you, I saw it one time.
With who?
Are you
I'm
trying to?
think of the most efficient and safest
Hold
way
on.
to do this.
Hold on. Are you trying to look intimidating by crossing your eyes? Wait, do that again. Please try to intimidate me one more time.
Sanest?
Alright, you're getting your charge.
Look
Just
at
read
this
her charges
motherfucker.
again. Go find the trial and see if she wants
Look
a
at
lawyer.
him. Ooh, he's so scary. Ooh, he's wearing sunglasses indoors. Ooh.
Mark, I'm going to read you your charges again, okay? And then you do pay
I've
attention,
seen
alright?
scarier shit under my fingernails.
Right, Morak, I need you to focus.
Focus on me. Focus on me.
Hey, hey, Taylor.
Hey, guys.
The gang's all here.
Hold you for a minute.
All right, what is it?
Hey, what's up, boyfriend?
Okay. So, your charges are as follows. So, criminal possession of a police
What do you
weapon,
do?
reckless
How much time is
evasion,
yours
armed
get?
robbery, attempted jailbreak, or just taking up a government
Wait, is it just like
employee.
possession?
I don't think it's attempted jailbreak because I wasn't in jail.
You guys went to the same football practice.
Oh, you were in custody and then you broke out of
Mom.
pillbox.
No, you removed me from the
charges.
cuffs and you let me walk out.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
said
did. You
went to the
uncuffed me and I
bathroom.
went to the bathroom.
You said you
You've got a bunch of long
I
timers,
uncuffed you to
so
go to the
local
bathroom and I was
small
going to put you
shit.
back in cuffs. Which at that point, you then left. And
Well,
got
no,
in
I
a-
didn't. I slightly
What's your
jogged.
advice?
So,
Come out here.
so you attempted to flee, so that's the jailbreak, sadly.
All right,
So,
how long am I
moving
looking
forward,
at?
So you've got 140 months and your fine is 25,500. Are you wanting a lawyer, yes or no?
How many months?
140 months.
Lucy, how long you get?
Fergus, are we fighting?
Can I just get what she got?
Yep. You're not fighting Fergus.
And
Look, give me 110, I'll go.
Well, they were gonna give me 145.
What?
Give me 110, I'll
Like,
go.
are you? I'm not sure what you mean.
No, the main question here, Mark, is are you worried about
Hey
the
there.
fine? 'Cause
No,
if
I
you're
don't
worried
give a fuck
fine,
about the fine. You know I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving after today, honey. I'm gone.
Yeah.
So, are you
asked
pleading
if
guilty
you
to-
wanted
Then again, the people on my
one.
Instagram really love that I'm back here.
Right, okay, so Mark, are you pleading guilty, not guilty, or no contest?
Guilty of having a fat
She's
ass.
just waiting because
Okay.
she wants Fiona's
Are you
bacon,
pleading?
and Fiona's waiting on Maury.
Guilty to what? My crime?
Yeah.
Yeah,
thanks,
there's
man.
5 charges. I'm
I'm guilty, 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 guilty. Was that 5 guilties?
Do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she already pled, so she can.
I'm gonna go
Reducing it. But if you want to
put the
send
ball
us
away and get the bus out.
God, y'all are so quiet. How the fuck do people hear you in here?
Got you.
Single almond. Wait, can you please, if I give you this, can you bring it to the jail for me?
I'm not gonna give
Okay,
you all my lawyer in jail.
So,
Please, I need my
what
single
I'm going to do
almond.
then was, for you, Mark, I'm going to give you 32% off your time, which will make it 96 months, which will then be the same as Lucy, okay?
Okay, I'm at peace with that. You see, as long as you give me and Lucy the same treatment, we literally will just agree to anything. Like, as long as we're not separated. You know, when we were born on the same day at the exact same time back in 1874, I know I look younger than her. You know, we've not been apart
We're the
since.
same
Cryogenically
age.
frozen?
No.
That's your charge. Sorry, buddy.
Who you saying sorry to? I'm a millionaire.
Okay. Well,
I got
Yeah,
$14
well,
million.
We own Louis.
Yep.
Oh.
And Burger Shot.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to own that right now.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Wait, you own Louis?
Louis?
Do you know
They're caught up in like a bigger scandal than Burger Shot.
Oh, who caused the drama?
No. I don't care about my employees.
Wait, isn't it owned by Nadia? Oh my God, do you want to know something about
No.
Nadia?
I keep
Nadia
all the
put a
money.
hit on me a couple years back.
What?
No, but
Nadia
get,
can suck
but
my
get
big
this.
left toe.
I didn't even know who the fuck Nadia was, but this motherfucker put a hit on me. You know I'm living rent free when she doing it like that.
Was it
I
was
had
it over
never-
Twitter beef?
No, it's because I think I stole something or blew up her one of her employees. I don't know. I did something, but I think I just was breathing. She didn't like I was a powerful woman. Also, can we discuss that Nadia's accent wasn't consistent? I knew she was a liar. That woman, that Nadia over here, who the hit on her? Next minute she's all, oh my God, girls. No, pick a narrative, stick with it. Anyway, are we ready to go? I want to go on the ball bus.
Okay, Carl, go ahead.
Morag, that's fucking crazy.
I mean, am I wrong?
She's ready to
No,
go.
no, you're not.
Also,
not wrong
while
at
we're
all.
on the talking of calling people out, let's talk about Sasha Rue copying people's lyrics. Let's talk about that next.
Is she ready to go?
Let's talk about that Twitter profile picture. Let's
Because
talk
I'm
about
pretty
that.
sure Azalea's still waiting for her money. All right, I'm ready.
All right, come over here. Let me
Is it
give
front
you a
or
quick
back?
search here, real quick.
Do you want to hit it from the front, hit it from the back?
Up.
Come over here, I got
No,
something
thank
to
you.
show you.
DOC, I've got one over there that's ready to
You
go.
want to see me grip the bars with it?
No, thank you. But could
can
you turn
climb
around
up.
and put
I
your
can
hands up
climb-
for me, please?
I can't get through.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, we can go ahead and take him. Let me go grab him.
Okay.
1 second, let's see.
Oh yeah.
I love Morag's hatred of Sasha Rue is so unnecessary because I literally sing Sasha Rue songs all the time when I'm playing.
I left them a big ass log in the toilet.
Oh wait, can I poo before I go?
All right, go ahead and put your hands down. Turn around for me. I'm just gonna put you in.
Wait, can you say that one more time?
Turn around for me, please?
No, do both of them again.
I'll put your hands down. Turn around for me, please.
Pants coming down. Come on, Rue, wear my drag race crown. All right, I'm ready to go. What do I need to do?
All right, just turn around for me.
The
I
bend-
need to put
the
you in
bend and
front
snap?
cuffs, please.
Oh, front cuff. Sorry, honey.
Did you take my almond? Can I keep my
There you
almond
go.
on me?
They're gonna take our almonds.
I need my almond. I need to suck on my almond for the
It's
day.
fine. We'll set
All right,
fire to the
come on.
prisoner summon. A classic ball gang maneuver.
All right, let's go, friends.
Wait, are we taking fucking DJ Khaled's outfit with us? Isn't that you
Have
stole that
fun.
outfit from DJ Khaled? I know you did. Lucy,
Careful,
how the
don't try
fuck
to
you
run
get
your
high
fall.
going through a door?
I'm fine.
Wait, we didn't do our signature thing where we walk down the cell and cause problems. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you just open this one more time? Hey, excuse me, can you open? I left my almond.
Excuse me.
No, your almond's in your pocket.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I made sure of it.
I do have an almond.
Look, can you just
I
unlock
have
it?
2 almonds.
Can you just
I
unlock
have
it?
an
Well,
almond
Please
at
come on.
home.
We've already got someone waiting. Can you please hurry? Let's go.
Okay, well, they
We've
can
been
wait.
waiting for longer.
God, the meet and greet line really long this
Waiting
time.
making everyone wait.
Well, and they
What?
should wait with the ball gang. What is it,
I have
Leslie?
2 almonds.
Wait, you've got 2? I've only got 1. Oh, look,
I've
it's
got-
the ball buzz. Hey, it's the ball buzz.
All right.
Wait, can I get a picture with Sage first?
Please come
Me
over.
too. Sage, get a picture of us. Get together.
The 3 of us together. For old
Nope,
time's
sorry.
sake.
If you don't come
Three of
over
us,
here,
the
I'm gonna
three of
grab you
us.
by the arm and take you over to
Hey,
the
I'm gonna grab you by the ponytail.
I'm gonna be at the prison. I'm gonna be at the prison.
Okay, we'll see you
Okay, we'll see you
there.
there. Don't say my
I want to sit in
head.
the back.
All right, watch your head.
Yeah, bad girls to the back, please. Oh,
I want
yeah.
to sit in the back.
Yeah, hey Fiona, you okay if Sage and I come visit the prison?
Absolutely. You want to ride the bus?
Oh my god.
Come on, get in the bus. Get in the bus.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive in a car.
You're gonna need it because we've got C4 Planet on the road, and we got about 5 different gangs ready to break us out.
76 Bolingbroke.
175, 76, 42, the pillbox, and, you know, wherever else. What is it they say? 195, 176? Huh?
Mm-hmm. 176, 84, 94, going to Pillbox, then we're going to Bolingbroke.
What is it again? It's like 190, 198, 198, 76 to VPD?
I got a 76 and a 94 headed to VPD. One's
I
bald,
got
the
a
other's also
UTI
bald.
and an STD.
You do?
No, but I heard that like a lot of young people do because they don't understand how important condoms are. And you know, I am an older woman, but I am genuinely. I think that the young people need to start using them more.
Do people not use them?
Well, not as much. Also, you ran a red light, lady. I'm just thought I'd let you know. Also, the guy wearing DJ Khaled's outfit, you regretting your life choices because you go to prison with us?
Yeah, I hope you like toenail soup.
Oh my god, I forgot about the signature toenail soup.
You're so quiet. Why don't you sing a song for us, DJ Khaled?
No, he's not DJ Khaled. It's his outfit looks like DJ Khaled.
I thought this was DJ Khaled. I thought he was gonna sing for us. Or what does he do? DJ or something?
Wait, what does DJ Khaled do? Does he DJ?
I don't know.
What does Sasha Rue do? Don't answer.
Well, that is the answer. Nothing.
Wait, I just realized something. It's Halloween. You think we're gonna see Sasha Rue's Ghost Rider?
Probably.
Ooh.
I'm gonna pop out and say, "Fly me out to you." Boo.
Morag and Lucy are
With the pink hair. Hi.
Wait, someone's got pink hair on the bus?
Hi, Carl.
Wait, Carl, are you going to prison?
No, I'm the DOC officer.
Can we do a stunt?
I don't
Do you know
think
who me and this girl are?
I know your name is Morag and her name is Lucy.
Oh yeah, we're the Bald Gang. We're one of the oldest gangs in this city. You know, we have the history of the biggest heist in all of Los Santos history.
Do you really?
Yeah, we stole 2.2 million.
What'd you do?
We stole 2.2 million from Burger Shot.
Oh, damn. Was this before or after it got blown up?
Well, we've blown it up
before.
quite a few times.
Yeah, we've blown it up a couple times.
And I'm not talking about just the toilet. There was that time we put that girl in the oven. I forgot about that one.
Oh my.
Don't talk about that.
Wait, do you remember that time we put that boy's face in the fucking fryer? Or that time we hit the ventilation and I farted and we couldn't get the smell out? Or that time that block of cheese went into the ventilation? Oh no, that's so Raven.
Well, Jasper's gave me a bath. Jasper's gave me a bath in the back of Burger Shot. He washed me in the sink.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. So many
That doesn't
times.
sound sanitary.
Well, I also boiled my Diva Cup in the pots we used.
Oh my god, do you remember that? The Diva
what?
Cup storyline. I forgot all about
Diva
that.
God.
The fuck is that?
Jasper was using a Diva Cup. I'm using my rose toy. Sorry.
I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy. I'm using my rose toy.
Can you believe we got a police escort? They think we're fucking Michael Myers about to break out of here and go looking for Miss Laurie Stroud herself.
Well, we are gonna blow up the prison, right?
True.
And we have that bomb set up at the entrance.
Yeah. Wait, do you guys know how the cells work? By the way, just for the COD, is that what they call?
COD, the
Cash on delivery. No, what does it stand for? What do they call? DOC.
DOC.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So in our cell,
What was the question?
we've got like our own block inside the prison on the left-hand side.
Well, it's a different prison, Morak. They
Shut
renovated.
up. They renovated? Oh my God! Can we get a tour?
It's way too big.
Also, are you real DOC? Or are you like fake ones that are gonna be PD?
I'm a full-time DOC.
Good for you, darling. You know, we actually show respect to those DOC. It's the other ones we like to, we like to haze them
Shit on
because,
'em.
because they ain't real.
How are they not real?
Well, because they're not. They're fake. They just want to go. They don't even want to do the time.
They just want to be their little cops and get their little badge instead of working at the prison.
Do you remember that one girl with the blonde hair? And I pulled her hair and she quit the job right then and there.
Oh my.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, my character
Well, I
hates
will have
Morag.
you know that I was only supposed to do 30 hours. I'm already at 60 and I'm still here.
Right.
Because I've actually been enjoying it.
Trust me, I hate Morag in character too. She's so fucking annoying. I fucking hate Morag so much. Like, sometimes I'm like, I wouldn't do this, but Morag 100% would. And I'm like, I'm just gonna go with it. I love her, but I hate her. She's so problematic.
7286. You're 76.
195, 76, Yosemite Sam, one booster and one PD.
Oh yeah, they always break the security bar. It's because it's desynced. I honestly love, like, arguing in roleplay is so funny because it's all RP. I'm so happy to see you come back. Some people were so happy to see Oh my god. There was a bit where we were in Chris Raptor, we were in the hospital. This was like yesterday, the day before, on the first day, and Morag Morag ran past and they all screamed. They were like, "Is that?" And then Morag screaming like, "Yes, the fuck it is."
Yes, of course it is. Oh, this is so. Oh, it's nice.
You haven't seen the new prison yet.
Oh my god, we're getting a tour. All right, give me my gun.
No.
Wait, look at me go to
Wait, do I
prison.
have my almond? Can I have my almond?
No, you get your almond when you get out. I'm not giving you your almond. I didn't think it was confiscated.
458 send 195 up for 25 months.
What?
He's hot.
May I kiss your bald head?
Alright, ladies, you both need to change. Come over here, please.
We need to change. That's brave of you to say.
Come on.
Be respectful.
Come on. It's just, you know, it's...
Oh, we getting
Probably
changed
where
to the
you're
cupboard
wearing
now?
this.
What is this?
Yeah, it's just budget cuts.
How many shoes do y'all need?
Damn. Can I get size 14s?
Wait, Lucy, go in the other one. Wait, Lucy, go in the other one. Thank you.
I'm gonna stare this corner. See anything? I don't want to look over
Thank you. Lucy, I'm gonna put my leg underneath.
Alright, you guys need to change into blue pants and a white shirt, please.
Can't we put on the thick person outfit?
Yeah, can we put on the orange jumpsuit?
Yeah, but it needs to be blue.
Yeah, there's a blue version.
No.
Yeah, just wear the blue version.
There is.
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Which one is it? Do y'all know?
It should be towards the back of the rack.
I would feel like DLC should know stuff like that.
You'd think.
You don't have like a book?
We do, but that hasn't been added to it yet because the jumpsuit's fairly new.
Oh really? That's you know.
Lucy, Lucy's got it.
$6.97. Oh my goodness. Wait, do we have to do the light one or the dark one? I want to do the light one.
As long as it's blue, it doesn't matter, right, Fiona?
All right, time for a wig change while we're at
no,
it.
it shouldn't matter.
All right, you ready for an orphan black? Wait, no, I mean orange is the new black. Orphan black's the other one. Come, sister.
Black.
Oh my God! But what if I did?
And then what? You said what shoes?
Shoes don't really matter as long as they're not heels. Or like no stilettos or anything.
No, well.
Lucy, how many months did they say they were giving you?
96.
We got the same shit.
Yeah, it was 96.
Okay, that's not what the report says.
Oh my
I think
God.
he was counting that like with the transport time docked
Okay.
off, maybe.
Okay.
Question mark.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, mother.
Yes, bother.
All right, no stilettos.
Why can't I wear my heels?
Can we put on a kitten heel? I want to massacre something while I'm in here. Oh look, LGBT.
Sorry, no heels. They could be used to stab people.
We won't stab anyone. Let me get my Jordans on.
Oh, the Jordan. You know those guys are gonna jump us, right?
Yeah.
They're fully gonna jump us in the prison.
Let me put my casts on.
Oh, can I wear these? Is this a?
I like those, Morak. I like those. What shoes are those?
Yeah, you can wear those.
205, honey. Oh. Oh. I'm shaped like a Coke bottle.
All right, y'all ready to go?
No, I need to put my wig on.
Oh, did I not put 13 on?
Note of it, because I'm gonna be doing like trainings up at the prison here in a sec.
Yeah, my pants are 13. Thank you. I need to write that down somewhere. I need to write down it's pants 13.
Wait,
Fuck.
I was gonna wear that wig.
Are you holding things down in a Sado?
Oh, I think that's how it works. Oh, I see. Ah.
Okay, well, it's only been like 24 hours.
All right.
All right, I'll send it. 458, sending 195 up for 96.
195, 177. Oh, yes. Oh,
Oh my God.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so different.
10-4.
Freak.
What are you doing?
Calling you a freak?
Why are you calling me a freak?
Because you're about to learn I run this prison.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. We the bomb
Okay.
gang. You outnumbered. You outnumbered right now. So what you go? Oh, never mind. No, you're not.
Hello.
Wait, can we go upstairs in this prison or no?
Can we get a tour?
You can go up there, absolutely.
Because last time they told us it was too dark up there.
before, Lucy.
Yeah, I've not been to this one.
cell? Where's my cell? Oh, here it is.
Wait, do you have that dumbass cannibal lady that I used to bully?
What's her name?
I don't know. She wears a bell and she always. But she wants to eat your finger and you go like this and you go, come on, bite it. But she can't.
Can we go to the kitchen?
Yeah, let's go.
Got a funny. How am I walking like that?
Why are you walking like that?
Because I'm a.
Your BBL.
Wait, where'd the guy go that was dressed like DJ Khaled?
He's gonna kill us, Morag.
Wait, the cafeteria's connected now? Oh, it really isn't the same prison. It's so different.
We gotta jump over.
Anyway, for the most part.
You could also leave the cell block now. We unlocked the doors.
Wait, we have to climb. Oh.
Keep it with certain people.
What are you mumbling about?
This is not me.
Oh, DJ Khaled.
You know.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Do we have?
Yo, can you get these two fucking freaks away from me, please?
Who the fuck you calling a freak?
Yeah, who you calling a freak?
No, we're not
Relax,
gonna
guys.
do that.
Relax, guys.
Okay.
Guys, stop.
Yeah, that.
Gonna get
Nah, he wanna play games. He got fight. Oh, sorry. Oh.
Going for go. Lucy, what the hell are you doing? Lucy, did you?
I'm just grabbing a slushie. I forgot the cups. Yeah. I'm getting a slush. You want a slushie, Morag?
Keep that man away, cause he called me a bitch one more time. I'll slit his throat in his sleep, and that is a threat. And I really sounded like real, didn't I? I sounded like really I wanted to do that.
You sounded bad.
Wait, look, there's a whole ass sharp knife right there. We should slit his fucking throat.
No, you shouldn't have.
Are these onions?
I think that might be purple toenails.
Where's the food?
Yeah,
why are you watching us?
You don't want to
Why
show?
are you watching us? Let's kiss. Let's kiss.
You want to?
No.
Put you in okay, Lucy, I'm going for cuffs. Thank you.
What? Why?
Because you were fighting too, so now you guys get to stay in cuffs for a while.
Me that spit my
Lucy, you're never shackled. Can you? Oh.
I don't.
What?
You never seen Two
Why?
Women in Love?
No, I have, but
Crouch.
this really is like a jailbird love story.
Back to back.
What?
Let's rub hands.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, let's rub it.
I'm holding your hand, sweetheart. I'm with
Can
you.
you uncuff me, Morag?
Let me.
Ladies, we're not gonna touch each other's prison
Okay.
pockets, alright? Step away.
Wow, we're sticking together.
Lucy, yo, Mark, put your hand. Stop fucking with their cuffs, or I'm gonna beanbag you.
I'm not touching
Why?
them.
We're not doing anything.
They're really just
Back
sitting
away.
there right now. They're not.
Don't fuck with their cuffs.
They're just, they're touching tips.
Oh, wiggle your fingers into my.
Your grandson texted me and said that he's going to Malka you.
I don't have a grandson.
John?
Is your grandson
Mike?
Hero from security?
Chuck.
John?
Chuck.
Oh, you mean the little Scottish boy that ain't really related? Can I come out of cuffs now?
I guess I don't
That's not our
You
call.
should have put that man in solitary confinement. He can call himself a bitch if he wants.
You know what's
458
funny?
from 800.
481
see
to
that man
700.
again-
How long do you want to keep these two in cuffs?
We
If I
gonna
see that
jump
man again,
him.
I'm gonna take my earrings out and stab him with them.
Oh my.
10 on your last? Sorry, couldn't hear. 10 months. Oh, there, here you are. 10
Oh,
months.
we could get our shank.
You're not getting a shack.
All right, what about the grenade that's in that upper drawer right there?
This...
Made you look.
What the fuck?
We've got pocket grenades.
Guys, can we make sure we have eyes on all of our inmates? We're covering the kitchen right now.
What are y'all covering?
What's y'all covering the kitchen in? Shit. Oh, is there a
Can we
lot of
go
inmates?
outside? Can we go outside?
Nope, I need y'all to stay here right now.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Why?
Can you let me outside?
I'm gonna throw plates.
That's not how.
Oh my god, we should do trash in the camp like in Tarzan and play with the pots and pans.
What?
No, come back, sir. Come back, sir. What's your name?
We're all Phil Collins people at the end of the day.
We
Who's Phil Collins?
You know the man who make the music?
I'm a Phil Collins people.
Same.
Hi there, sir.
Who are you
Sir in
talking
the
to? There's no
blue.
one there.
That man in the blue.
Hey, man in the
Come
blue.
here.
There's a prisoner over there.
Come here.
Come over here. We want you to help us jump someone.
Come here, little boy.
No.
Also, I'm sorry,
You're
but
strong.
we need to get the DOC to put their hair up because a lot of people that work DOC always got their hair out, and I could pull their shit.
You taught me to put mine up when I was a fucking recruit.
Well, yeah, because I was gonna pull it out.
Yeah.
That was Morek's thing. Morek taught Sage when they worked in the prison to always tie their hair up.
Listen.
In case they accidentally got people pulled their hair. Because it was like a weakness. Even though in roleplay it doesn't matter. But it's like a cute little roleplay thing. Do you know what I mean? Where it's like
People just gotta.
it makes sense, right? Like you'd want to keep your hair tied up if you work in a prison because someone's gonna pull that shit. And Morag and Lucy used
Morag,
to do it
you
all the
think if
time.
we stand up at the same time, we'll create like a tsunami or something?
What would cause a tsunami?
I don't know. Us standing up at the same time, pushing up against each other.
Pushing up against each other is going to cause a tsunami.
Yeah, our fat asses.
I think that's how tsunami works.
Wait, he's
We
not
got
got any
fat
big...
asses.
Oh, wait. Get up.
Oh.
Follow me.
Where?
Hey.
Hey, I like your
Hey,
hair.
how's it going? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I was trying to wash some dishes.
Alrighty. So
What
I'm
the-
gonna have
who
you
the-
ladies stay in here until you're done with your cuff time, okay?
Wait, we got 10 minutes of cuff
There's
time?
a masked man in there.
Well,
How does
it's-
he have
it's
a
about-
mask?
It's like halfway done now, I think, right?
You really
Roundabout?
do us for 10 minutes? Oh, my God.
Yeah, you gotta be in cuffs for 10 months. Sorry about that.
You don't have to do it for 10 minutes. That
Hey,
means...
Sammy. Can you take your mask off, please?
Oh, hello, small
What the
dog.
fuck is that thing?
Oh, no, not this boy.
Oh, I'm going to have to jump
What
him.
is that?
We're going to have to jump him next.
What is that thing?
No, there'll be no jumping.
Well, can you
Lady.
jump him?
What is that?
If he calls me an it one more
What
time, I'm...
is that? What is
Is
that?
that
What is
Zelda?
that? What is
Shankar.
that?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You shut the fuck up.
Oh, here we go.
You work
now
a
you're
burger
on.
shop, bitch. You
Another-
work a burger shop, bitch. I want to hear
Okay.
it.
And you're in prison too, you little fuck. Like,
Don't you fucking walk to me.
What, you feel better when you call women bitches, huh? You feel better? You have any other insults?
Yeah, I
Come
do.
on,
I do.
take out your
I do.
notebook, read them. Come on.
Okay, hold on.
get your notebook out, son.
I have your mom's a hoe. Okay, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, wait,
Uh,
goodbye.
Your mom, your mom,
It's
your mom.
Yeah. Is that a good one, guys?
Your
Is that a
mom.
good one?
Doing
Your
your
mom.
mom. Doing your
You and your
mom.
mom.
Is that a good one?
Your mom.
No.
You're cooking. Just, you know,
I got fat ass, lard ass,
okay.
porky.
No, there's too many overlap here,
Um,
son. You need something a little bit better. You need one that's more like a descriptive rather than just an overall. So like
Oh, okay. What? Like what?
Like, for instance, instead of like a regular insult, I could say, you know, your mother couldn't hit water if she fell out of a boat. Like, because your mother's so weak, I could whoop her ass. You gotta come. Who the fuck is this?
Nah, I don't like that one.
I don't
That
li-
one too long.
Yeah, but
that
that's
one
the
too
thing.
long. You see.
Who is this
Got
lady?
me get quick and
Who is
straight,
the
you know?
lady?
I want to know who she is.
She looks like a
Hi,
little
Fiona.
almond.
Take your mask off, please.
She
No.
does.
It's a walking. Hello.
Ma'am?
So should I do like? Okay, give me another
Hi,
example.
What's your name? I'm Evelyn. Oh, hi.
Why is there so many people in the prison?
You look like an almond.
There was no one in the prison earlier. Now there's loads of people.
You want to uncuff me?
Oh, I like this girl. Oh, yeah, she's one of us.
Uncuff me. I got a lockpick on you.
Oh, I like her.
You just fondle them.
Fondling the cup.
Can I show more insults, please? I need to learn.
All right.
I need more.
Here's your number one. You lose all credibility the minute you call someone a bitch. So your last resort should
I call everybody bitch though.
Yeah, but
They take
that's
my
not a
word.
good thing. Like, I don't care if that's
I'm
your
like, what
word.
up,
That shouldn't be your
bitch?
word. That shouldn't be. No, that's
I'm
not
like,
how
what's
you were
up,
using it.
bitches?
That's not
And
how
then
you were
I-
using
and
it.
then- and then when I'm angry, I go, you fucking bitch, I hate you. You know? It's
No,
just a
you
good
see-
word. You use it in any situation.
No, you don't.
This,
Like,
who
why
is
don't
this
you?
woman?
You could call someone a trollop.
Ma'am, no.
A trollop?
Trollop.
We're not uncuffing her. No.
Trollop.
Can we get uncuffed? We've served our time.
Trollop.
Not yet.
It's been. Oh.
Listen, why
who
you
is
acting
this
like we
woman?
ain't about to jump this man?
That's why I
You
want
ain't
to
gonna
get
jump
uncuffed.
me. You ain't gonna jump me.
I want you to know right now we about to jump
Hey,
the fuck
ladies,
out of
the
here.
more you
No,
threaten
I
people, the
jump
longer
your
you're
ass
gonna stay in
yourself,
cuffs.
fucking bitch.
You
I'm about
are
to whoop your
so
ass, fucking
boring. Where's the
bitch.
warden?
How would you feel if a man kept calling you a bitch over and over again?
I
huh?
don't like it. However, I wouldn't resort to jumping him either.
Oh, okay. She kind of ate that.
Damn.
Do that again, ma'am. You ain't. Oh. Damn, you done stunned my ass. It was that good.
I can't breathe.
Can you do that again, ma'am?
You stuck the landing and everything.
I can't breathe. That's a 10 for
Oh,
me.
hello.
Oh, 10s across the
That's a
fucking
10.
board right there. 10, 10, 10.
Oh, yes.
The way she hits that little cha-cha slide.
Oh. Yeah, Miss Americana. Yes.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
She got it.
Oh.
Oh.
Peace on Earth. Are we playing charades? What are we playing?
You speaking in ASL?
Hey.
I think this is bad bitch. Yeah.
I like this one. Can she be in our gang? Like while we're in prison?
Looks good.
I'm sorry, did that? Did she just serve?
I think she
She's
served.
serving.
All right, have we served our time? Well, she
Yes,
served
you
her
promised
time.
not to.
Oh, she definitely
She
served
She
her
served
time.
her time. She served her
should
time.
let
Y'all
her
promise
out.
not to jump anyone and to be, model citizens and not, provoke anyone and all that stuff, please.
Hold on a minute.
Yes,
hold on
we
hold on a
promise.
minute. Say, look at me right now. This lady really just told the ball gang to be model citizens.
Yes,
Listen,
we
I
are
I
model
asked you
citizens.
to be model citizens.
We will be.
We will.
Okay, do you
Just-
pinky promise?
Yes, pinky promise.
Okay,
Yeah.
so turn around and pinky promise me.
Okay.
Oh my god, I totally
Okay.
forgot. I
All right,
kidnapped
Morag,
Jaspers
turn
today.
around, pinky promise me.
Oh.
Okay, all right. Sage, can you uncuff Lucy?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Turn around. Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could you step back, please? I'm having trouble uncuffing her.
Who is this lady?
Now don't be alarmed when I jump over this, okay?
No,
I'm just getting
not
over. I'm just going to the
Lucy,
other side.
Lucy.
I'm
Yeah,
just going
I'm
to the
just
other
going to the
side.
other side.
Chris.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
going
it's
to the
fine.
other
It's
side.
fine. See, it's fine, guys.
Yeah, we ain't gonna do nothing. Come on, Lucy,
Yeah.
find the other one first. Move, freak.
Wait, what do you mean first? No, Fiona, why are you doing this?
You know I had to fight the urge not to go jump.
Oh, I know you wanted to so bad. Oh, look, there's the other one. There's DJ.
Is DJ Khaled over there? Okay.
No, whenever we say DJ, did you ever have a keyboard when you were a kid and then everyone be like, DJ? DJ?
No.
You didn't have DJ.
Come on. Let's recruit her. Come back, ma'am. Ma'am, come back. Hey, can we recruit you to? We're gonna jump some people who are calling us bitches. Oh.
Who?
We were gonna jump.
Oh,
some
the
men
one in
over
the
there.
the one in the white over there.
Yeah.
He's like wearing all white. We gonna jump his ass.
Go and get him. Going with the
All right,
mask?
let's-
Are we jumping
No, wait, he's
Sammy
not.
or
He's not
whatever
gonna.
his
Hang on a minute. Where the fuck your wig just come from?
Huh?
You
do
got
that
a,
again?
She got a whole ass stolen wig in here.
Well, I got a bag of wigs that they keep for me in here.
All right. It's the one in all white. He's like, oh, not the one with the mask on, but we should jump DJ. The one that look like DJ Khaled.
Come here, come here, Lucy. Come here.
It's
No.
self-defense if you hit him back.
No.
You burger shot and brilliant. Fuck burger shot.
I know from
Fuck burger. Fuck burger. Oh, you don't? Oh, my bad. But I'm still gonna punch you.
Oh, I I know. Dumbass.
Back up, back up, back up.
Fuck you ugly asshole. You ugly as fuck, nigga.
Oh no, I know. I didn't
Going for cuffs?
No.
What kind of fucking
No.
puddle shit is happening
We
here?
didn't even want to hit him. Ain't no way I'm. Oh.
No.
Who is this woman?
Ain't no her.
Come on.
We didn't even do nothing.
We didn't do anything.
Damn. Did you see that? That woman just ate them. She jumped in front of the cuffs. Did you see that? she actually just saved me from getting cuffed.
Oh, she's running. She's running.
Like, how
You
did she
got
do
this.
that?
Serve. Serve.
Oh, she's serving.
She's so slippery. She's so slippery.
Hit him with the.
And I'll do it again.
Hit him with a slide. Hit him with a slide.
Yeah, hit him with the slide. Pose. Pose. Pose.
Yeah. Oh, she's mothering.
Hey, cut that out.
Oh, that's mother right there.
Yeah, she slapped him. Hit him with the pose.
Can't do anything. Get back here.
Oh, she mothered so hard. She just mothered the house down. I can't. It's all right. You earned those cuffs. You fucking ate
You
that.
earned them. You earned them. Yes.
Jeepers.
Straight into the pose.
You got fantastic cardio, I'm not gonna lie.
Thanks.
I like her.
We're gonna spend a little time in the cuffs just to make sure we're calmed down, alright?
See, ma'am, we didn't even do anything that time.
I know.
All right, now, wait.
Oh, yeah, take it easy. You're a little off balance because your arm.
All right, we gonna have to do this shit.
We're just gonna take a lap around the prison.
Help.
Oh, he calling us scared. I really want to jump him. Should we find a sieve? Maybe we can find a sieve.
Maybe
I'll
one of
stab
the
him.
cells? Oh no, wait. We have to drink some water. The water bottles. They give us plastic.
Oh.
Where's that man?
Oh my god, this is so stupid. Like, if y'all ever saw what shitlording looks like, this is literally more I can, like, I have a tear in my right eye. I hope you guys are having fun tonight. Sorry I'm not talking much to chat.
You know that man that stands out
I've
here
just
and
been
sells
RPing,
stuff?
RPing. I've not had any time to talk to chat. It's crazy.
Can you imagine if one of them's in here? You know what's funny? If we end up in a fight, we probably both gonna get beat. We can't
Yeah.
fight.
Oh wait, have you seen the showers?
No.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh.
Look, his mask is on the wall. We should take
Oh my
it.
god, a ghost! Oh,
What the heck?
sorry.
Can we
you,
be let in?
you were moving weirdly.
Sorry, where do you want to go?
Are you okay,
Hours?
son?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, sorry for hitting you. You jump scared the hell out of me. You just appeared before me.
Yeah, you're good.
What's this place?
That's the fight ring.
Wait, but I just want to have a shower. Don't you have just a normal... Oh, is this a shower?
Well, no, those are toilets.
Help.
He's still in cuff.
Three in the bathrooms.
Hello.
Hello.
Wait, is her name? Who's Sammy? I haven't laughed this hard watching you play Red Dead. Oh my god. It's very different when we're on another server. Mother, have I owned you? I like her a lot. Like, GTA RP is so different from Red Dead. Like, Red Dead is like completely... Also, guys, just so you know, on Friday, I think I'm going to do it this Friday, the murder games are happening, and it is the Halloween special. I put a lot of effort into making it different from the normal one. So it's this Friday. It'll probably start roughly around... It'll be quite early. I'm thinking I'll start at maybe at 11 p.m. UK time. Just so it's a wee bit earlier for the Europeans, because I don't want them having to stay up too late, because you know what it's like. But yeah. Just so you guys know. Did they just have to chase us around? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh. I mean, he's in cuffs.
Is that...
What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? I can't be good.
Not as playing in prison.
I don't have money.
I mean, no, do I got minus 25,000? Oh, what? You want some headphones?
Oh my god. Writing on your schedule? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy fun. It's a super special Halloween edition. Also, there might be a super special announcement on the same day. Maybe. Oh, that looks so thick.
He put me aside and he goes, Sammy, all DLC smell. And I said, I know.
Did I?
You did. You were like, all DLC smell. I was like, yeah, I know.
Sage.
Holy shit, you are hideous. What the fuck is that?
Stop antagonizing him.
Wow.
What? Antagonizing? What the fuck? What happened to you?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Why do you look like that?
All right.
Oh. See, I told you just went away.
Oh! Oh my god! Like, hold me a sec. I'm gonna throw.
I got my wrong wig on.
I'm gonna throw up.
All right.
That is,
Mark, don't do what I think you're supposed to do. Don't do it.
Are you gonna let this fucker talk to me like that?
I already told him stop.
It's not my fault you look like that. That is your face.
Listen
that
here,
is your
Pink
fault.
Skeletor. I don't give a fuck about you and your little Among Us necklace, all right? Because the only thing suspicious with you right now is that outfit. So why don't you shut your fucking mouth?
I need a bandage.
I think it's actually pretty impressive that Morik knows what Among Us is.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
She's very
I played
imitative.
Angry Birds with
Yeah.
everything.
Very trendy.
Oh, you got one?
Yeah, I learned about Angry Birds when I worked at Burger Shot. I learned a lot of things working at Burger Shot, actually.
You work at Burger Shot?
A long time ago. I don't know who the fuck you are, because you
worked
are
there, too.
irrelevant. You were not there, because you were probably not even born when I was around here. You literally look like you just met your friends in McDonald's after school, honey. Look at the state of your ass. What you in here for? What you do, huh?
I didn't do anything.
Well, you must have done something. What you do?
I
Oh, crayons.
You did what?
I blew up the Burger Shot.
Wait, hold on. This guy might be our friend. You blew up Burger Shot? Hey,
good for
okay,
you.
yeah, good job. What was it like? Was there anyone inside?
I think, I don't know. I just blew it up.
Oh, are you in here for life?
No, I get it in a year.
Oh, a year. Hmm.
Feel like I can have a cup like this.
When did you get all these piercings?
No.
I don't know what
the fuck did you
I'm
get
gonna
these?
move. I'm a
What?
prison,
I know
honey.
you haven't even noticed these. What the fuck?
What?
Can I say
I
something?
need you to behave.
I'm not gonna behave.
Then why should I let you out of cuffs?
Lizzie, come over
Because you
here.
shared it.
Let's not talk to the little TikTok kid. Come over here.
You still
TikTok.
He probably look.
What's FYP page look like?
He blew up Burger Shot because he said on TikTok. That's what he did right there. He gonna stand there. Oh. Look at me. I'm young and hip. What is it again? Look at me. I'm hitting the gritty. Ooh, hey, did it on him. Shit it on him. Mm-hmm.
She did on him.
Man, I just shit it on him. And what? And what?
Get this on TikTok. This is gonna blow up.
Yeah, put us on the TikTok. Look at that.
What are you doing?
We're gonna blow up on TikTok.
I've got a feeling that we're going.
Can someone go live on TikTok?
Yeah, we're going in circles. Yeah.
You can't go live on TikTok when you're in jail.
Why not?
Why not?
Sounds made up.
Uncuff me, so
Wait, we should make one of those TikToks where we show people how we make food in here with toilet paper or something.
Oh, we could.
Well, you're doing stuff right now. Everyone's doing stuff.
Toilet paper.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on, Lucy. Look, I got it. Look.
I'm a little rascal, Fiona.
Are you ready? No. Wait, Lucy.
I'll put you out of cuffs, and you start mad people and I'm gonna start charging you with inciting a riot. And you'll have to spend that
much love.
I paint the town red. Ooh, see a devil. See a real bad bitch. See a bald bitch. Oh, that's me. See the ball gang. Oh, what's some other ones they do? I'm using my rose toy.
I'm using my rose toy.
What else do the kids do?
My rose toy.
I'm probably not.
What ones do they use? The kids? I just know the do.
Look at me and promise me that you will try to behave.
I will try to behave, but I'm 80% positive I'm not going to behave. I'll try, but I'm probably not going to.
Oh, Encanto. You remember Encanto? What's the song from Encanto? It just came to my head. What's it called?
With you.
You don't talk about Bruno.
We don't talk about Bruno. No. Let me find the dance. Wait, it's in here somewhere.
We've got me lie and say, yeah, I'm going to behave it. And then
hey, wait, you ready?
Is that better for you?
I got it.
Okay, no, yeah, Fiona, I promise to behave. You should definitely uncopy now.
Oh, what about that? I never want to make you mad. I never want to make you mad. You know that one?
100%.
No.
I am 100% telling.
You don't know it?
No, wait, Lucy, you ready?
All right.
I am telling the truth. I am
Lorenzo
telling the
wants
truth.
to give you the benefit of the doubt, so let's see what happens.
He should not have done that. That's the issue here. He shouldn't have done that.
I had an opinion, not the same.
Yeah. You see now. You see Hartley. See her over there, Hartley. I'm gonna beat her up.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait, is he jumping that old lady? Oh no, he's jumping an officer. It's fine. Oh my God! Oh! Wake me up! I'm gonna pee myself. Why are we in prison? Hitting the gritty.
We should gritty on his body.
Hitting the gritty. What's another one the kids do? This one. I'm playing Fortnite. You go with night.
That's real fat. I can make it fatter.
Just took out Tomato Town. Yeah, my friend got down. What the hell does that one go again?
Can we open up packs?
Just dropped out Tomato Town. How does it go?
Look at all the. Do you see this? We're over here fucking dancing to TikToks and they're over there shooting that man.
How does it go again, Lucy?
Just took out Tomato Town.
Yeah, my friend got down.
Fortnite Royale.
And we're heading southbound. #1 victim. Oh, wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Hello, today we're gonna be unpacking our slime.
Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend just got downed. I revived it. Now we're heading southbound.
Ooh. Oh, I look good. You know I look good. Oh, look at this new dance move. Splash. Splash.
What in the world is that? Splash. Oh, I didn't know you can move your hips like that.
Yeah.
How are you?
Why are you shaking like that? Ooh. Help. Wait, Lucy, I got an idea.
What do you do?
You want to go pretend we're making out somewhere?
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
How are you doing that?
Where's the cell?
Where's our random woman gone? I don't know. We need to find her.
We're just gonna go shift someone. We'll be right back.
Lucy, Morak, come on.
What? We're not doing anything.
Lucy and Morak said they're gonna shift someone. They're in the cell block. We have enough people. We're trying to search them.
Wrong door.
Oh no.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Oh no.
It's a dead end.
Hey!
I'll give them up.
We were only pretending.
Oh no, don't let them run.
You were just pretending.
It was just a prank can.
No, we gotta look now.
Nerf this.
No.
Oh. Ow.
They make stairs.
Oh.
Mark, stop. Mark.
Oh, why are we trying to stop them?
Mark, just let me search you.
We're gonna search ya. Okay.
Mark, you gotta stop that.
Come on.
I've not got anything on me. I'm
I just got searched.
Ring around the rosy day.
See, I'm gonna beanbag you for punching.
Who punched? I didn't punch anyone.
No, Lucy, not you,
Wait,
Morag.
is she punching?
I didn't punch anyone.
Oh, that was foul.
Hey, you mind stopping right now?
Move, freak.
Please? Yeah, you mind stopping?
Yeah?
If I give you dog hair, can you stop?
Wait, money?
No, dog hair.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna have to start tasing you here.
You can't. I'm an elderly citizen. If you do that, I could die. Against protocol. Know your protocol, girls. All right. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. Ooh. I'm so sorry.
I forgot.
Go for it. Go for it.
All right, you got me. Psych!
Go ahead, you gotta get in there quick, Wade.
Come on, we're giving you training, son. Oh, you got me with the the juke.
You got it. Never mind.
Nope.
Oh, you got each other.
Oh, for cops.
Oh, you got me. Psych!
Pass me your shiv.
Going for cops.
All right, you got me.
Oh my, here we go.
Psych! Oh!
Going for cops.
All right, you got me. Psych!
You lie.
Uh-huh. Coming through.
Going
for
for
it, go for
cops. Oh god.
Go for cuffs.
All right, you got me. You got me. You got me. Okay. You
I don't
got me.
believe you, Morag. I don't believe you.
Psych!
Your go. Your go.
Oh!
Hey, Morag, we're not gonna play these games. You keep breaking cuffs, you're gonna go.
Oh, you gonna get a
You're gonna go beat down, Morag.
gotchas.
Oh, she's trying to do the bathroom. Are you watching?
Okay.
I'm having a shit. Do you mind?
Come on. Put the hands
Is
behind
there no
your
privacy
friend.
in this place?
Come on.
All right,
Yes,
you
come
got
on.
me. You got me. Okay, you got me.
I don't believe you though. I don't believe you.
Psych! Okay, no, you got me. Okay, I'll behave. I'll behave. I'll behave.
right.
You can search me. You can
Turn
search
away.
me. You can search me.
Turn around.
I just wanted to play a little game with y'all. All right, didn't even do it that time. You good? All right, you can search me.
Guys, do not break.
That's your 95.
Me just casually breaking game rules, please.
Call her over the radio. You got a 95.
No, who the hell's gone and
I
done
got
that?
it.
You got what? The sheriff?
023. He's clean.
I just wanted attention.
Money Mickey, thank you for the raid. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Hello, Maximilian.
Happy to see you role playing. Oh my god, it's been a funny couple days. It's so stupid, Miggy. You've got no idea.
Can you undo me now?
Not yet.
How about now?
No.
How about now?
No.
All right. How about now?
Yes.
Oh.
No.
Oh. All right. So, how about
You gotta teach me some of them moves.
now?
Did you put Crisco on your wrist or something?
No. It's called being an old ass woman. You know how many times I've broken cuffs in my time? Have you seen my record?
Probably a lot.
And you know what's funny? I don't think actually only a few of my crimes involve guns because I'm behind the ball game. We don't normally use guns.
That's good.
So how
Better
do you
to not
like?
use guns.
I enjoy
How do you
Red
like twist your arm so quick when
All right,
we're
I'll
going
show
for
you.
the cuffs
I'll
like
show
that?
you.
That's
I'll show
crazy.
you. All right, what you do is you do this, all right?
Okay.
All right, you see, just like this, and you turn it to the left. Always
Ah.
go left. It's like, you know when you're in a scary
Always
maze?
left, huh?
You know when
Okay.
you're in a scary
Alright.
maze? Always go left. As long as it's just for a bit of fun and you're not sweating out your asshole. You know, you gotta have a bit of fun in your life.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
hell yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I ain't done no harm, you know?
True.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good luck at work, Miggy. Thank you.
What'd
It
you
was
do
lovely
to
to
get
see
in
you.
here anyway?
Kidnap my own husband. Good night,
Kidnap
Miggy.
your husband.
Yeah, my
Is that
name is...
really kidnapping though?
Well, that's
Happened
right.
to the best of us.
No, I stole his gun and everything. It was, you know,
Oh shit.
he's a police officer, you see.
Oh, what's his name?
Thank you, Mickey. Jasper Gosman. My name is Morag Gosman.
Oh, Jasper's your husband? I didn't know
You're
that.
married to Jasper.
Yeah, long story.
Fully
I
lying.
met him in boot camp.
Oh, that's probably, yeah, that's probably
I
quite, yeah.
think Jasper was still in LOA when we went through boot camp.
Oh, well, you know, me and him
Really?
go
Because
way
he told
back.
me not to. Okay.
Could
Was
you
he there?
uncuff me? Like, I've got a really sore head after that. You know, I took quite a few of them beans. Also, why you fire beans? Couldn't you fire someone else fun, like confetti?
Confetti would be cool, huh?
Yeah, because it would
Yeah, it would
blind
be.
and disorientate us, you know?
Would be interesting.
Can I be uncuffed now? I've been behaving
Hello.
ever since my false allegations
Hello.
of shivving someone.
Hey, why'd you do that?
Well, you guys won't find the body. We'd already done it by the time you found us. He's in the back of
Huh?
the fighting showers. Stabbed out, bleeding.
The fighting showers.
Mm-hmm. He
Yeah,
bleeding
right
in
over
there.
there.
Those are the normal showers. What are
No,
the
on the
fighting
left-hand
showers?
side there's the fighting
No,
showers.
those are the fighting showers.
We stabbed
Ah.
that one fucker and we left him in there.
Who's that one
Right over
fucker?
there.
The one who wearing DJ Khaled's outfit.
The one with pink hair?
No, the other one.
Sen?
Can you uncuff me now?
Yeah, right back at you.
You probably won't find the body. I think Lucy ate it.
I ate the body.
Oh my god, look at that
Cannibalism?
wig. That one's impressive.
Wait, Meg, do you remember the wig she was wearing before she put this one on?
I ate the butt.
She
The
had my
long
wig
red
on.
number?
I've still
The
got
one she
it.
looked like Yuri?
A little bit, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, she
That
still
was
looks
with
like.
the
I mean,
makeup and everything?
she's always looked like a Franklin.
Yeah.
All right, can you take these cuffs off now? I'm really small and
that's-
dainty. And I really need medical. I have a bandage on me, though. I stole it off that man after we stabbed him.
Did you actually stab Morag?
No, they did not stab anybody.
Okay.
Neither of them even had a shank.
You sound like a turtle.
Lucy, you want to make
It
out?
sounded like a turtle.
I have
Lucy?
that before.
Lucy, you want to kiss?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Let's just look away.
What's it? Are you stop biting my upper lip?
Sorry.
You smell different when you're awake. Happy Halloween.
I didn't like that. I did not like that.
That's one.
Morag?
Please, sir.
Now, who said that?
Hi, Sage.
Hello.
I said that, Morag.
Can you take these off now, please?
She's only been in about.
How are you?
Like, I didn't even hit anyone. Why? I didn't do nothing.
I'm just listening to
Well,
orders,
something
man.
happened.
Wait, but if Lucy's not tied up, why am... Oh, my God.
Lucy, come here. Let me take
You're gonna cause chaos.
Oh yeah, I love Sage. Like Sage and I, OOC, like I know them quite well. They're such a lovely human being. Like they're so kind, and they've always been so supportive. So like I love seeing them here. Honestly, that's one of the, like I said before, like the best thing about playing here again, just like even if it's only for a short time, is getting to see all the people that I used to play with, and the fact that they're still here and they've all had stories, you know, and they remember what the Bald Gang was like. Like. We all know that the Bald Gang was a bunch of shitlords. We always were a bunch of shitlords. But like, we had storyline, we had character, and like at the end of the day, we're roleplay first. And we're not here to just win. We're here to have fun. And it's like, that's the most important part. And it's supposed to be fun for both sides. Like, the cops often get like sweaty people who always want to win. There's nothing wrong with that. But we definitely give up.
Right, let's work out. You want to work out and get really buff?
Uh-huh.
What in the hell's this?
Morag, what'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. I don't even know why I'm still in cuffs.
Well, she
You only got like 3 more months.
she said, "Hey, I'm gonna go shiv somebody," and then proceeded to break cuffs maybe like 15 times.
Hey, yeah, but that
That's
was
why I think she's-
that was a Betty move. Ain't no one do that like me. M-O-R-A-G-G-O-U-L. Wait, no, I'm no longer Morag Cool. I got married.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I got married today. I'm married. It's now Morag Guardsman, believe it or not.
To Jasper?
Yeah, we got married on a helicopter today over the ocean. It was really nice.
I can't look away.
Oh, congratulations, Morag.
Oh, look, Cynthia dolls doing tricks.
Oh my.
Yo, what is going on
Damn,
with
girl.
your back right now? What the
You're skinny like Mariah.
Yeah, you like that? You like that?
Well, you better. Oh.
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 Sorry, I am in Orange is New Black. How do I get in there?
I think it's blues.
Spasiba. How do I get
I
inside?
think it's over here.
Can it come off now? I want to work on my posture.
Oh my god.
Suka blit. I'm a...
And that's Lisa's
Lucy!
fault. Do you want to take her out of cuffs now?
Yeah, you like
Let me
that?
tip you. Let me tip you.
You
She was
tip
just
me.
breaking cuffs?
She broke cuffs
There you
like
go.
15 times.
Thank you.
I mean, y'all just
I'm
gotta
not
work
even like
on it.
exaggerating. It was literally like 15 times.
Okay, but it was iconic.
You ate.
I was with Lucy the whole time. I didn't get to watch it,
It
unfortunately.
was so, no, it was so good. Every time they failed, I said psych, and I ran.
Can you uncuff her now? She's been in cuffs long enough. We just want to work out.
Alright, Morag. I got under one condition, okay? You gonna serve cunt, girl?
When don't I? I mean, look at me. Watch this. I'm about to pull a wig out my ass as soon as these come off.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Say, you got a shiv on you, ma'am?
No, they already searched me. We were just doing that for attention. It's
I'm
just
gonna
so
take your cuffs
annoying.
off,
It's
Morag.
unbelievable.
But I expect a show, okay?
All right, you want a show?
Oh, you're not ready.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
not
Alright.
ready.
3. Look away for a second. Look away for. You got this. 3, 2,
Okay,
1.
okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Turn around.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn, girl, you quick.
All right, now watch this.
Come on, Morag. Grab onto one of these poles.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I can do that.
Come on, it's pole dance. Come on.
I don't think it's for me.
Ooh.
I don't know if I can really do that.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me just let me JoJo pose.
Damn. Okay.
Kakiguru Marsho Baka.
We're warming up.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yup. We're getting the stretches in. We're getting loosened up.
Shit.
What if I threw one of these?
Oh.
Wait, Lizzie, do you remember when I used to do the signature move? Wait, let me see if I can.
What's the signature move?
You're gonna remember as
What
soon
is
as I
it?
start doing it. Let me find it. What was it called again? Oh, it's in my brain somewhere. God.
It was called like. It was S something.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
My signature move. Look. Ooh.
My God.
Boom.
Damn.
Okay. What's
Okay,
that one
girl.
challenge where everyone stands still?
Mannequin challenge.
The mannequin challenge.
Everyone do the mannequin challenge. JoJo edition.
Come on, everyone, mannequin.
Mannequin. They got me sugar panicking. Lucy?
Oh.
Yeah.
We fully lost up. You look good. Let me do that too.
You could kick me in the crotch right now. I'm very vulnerable.
Yeah, but I wouldn't do that.
Oh, she's assuming the position. Morai!
Let's see, hold on, honey.
Morai, remove
Strong
yourself.
grip. I got a strong grip down there.
Morag.
Listen, I can't breathe.
Well, you can't breathe because your face is in my boobas.
Should I look away? Do you guys want some
Like a
privacy?
blue raspberry
Are we
Oreo.
lesbians now?
I think we
Are we doing that
I think we
again?
might be lesbians.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to update your Twitter
beautiful.
status.
All right, can someone play Haley Kiyoko, please?
I can't get myself to break this up.
That boy's a liar. That
Boy's
boy's
a
a liar.
Wait, what's
Not Haley Kiyoko.
I TGIIL. You know I
We
am
got a
that girl.
couple.
I
We got a little bit,
TGIIL. Oh, I look good. What if we kissed at the Minions premiere?
Oh yes, I want to kiss the Minions premiere.
Hell yeah.
Would you do me
All
the
right, ladies, we
honor
have to go inside for the night.
of coming to see Minions 3
Sorry to
with me?
interrupt.
I thought it was
Can't you
hard
see
to-
we're busy right now?
We're busy. We're kissing.
Oh, yes, I completely understand that. You guys can kiss inside the cell.
Wait, can you push me a little closer,
We gotta
Sage?
go inside.
I want to
I'm
give her a
not-
good
I'm not.
night kiss.
Sage, please don't provoke. It's
I'm
fine
not.
As it is. Okay.
I'm just standing here.
Well,
Okay.
how do I tell y'all? My legs are locked in. Like I'm too old to be moving.
You sitting
You
on
need
my
some help?
leg.
Just give me a minute.
Uh-oh.
Does it look too comfortable?
No, not at all.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, she up.
Oh, no.
Oh, my.
She's telling you to...
And what? Cause you know I'ma murder that when we get in there. Come on.
Hey, yo!
Hey yo, I'm a motherfucking gangster. Fuck the PD.
What the?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Tag you next time.
Kinda did that though.
Something like that again. You're going in cuffs and not the fuzzy kind, girl.
I don't mind. I like it rough around.
Jeez, okay.
Put a bag
Okay,
over my
Tiger.
head.
Okay, Tiger, I see you.
Also, if I catch any of y'all listen to fucking Sasaru and your MP3 players, you will be dealt with.
You don't want to deal with crazy. This is a different kind.
You wanted crazy, well, you got it now. Come on, Teletubbies, teleport us to Mars.
Crazy. Those crazy ones.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me crazy.
Sasaru was number 3rd in the voting. I could not believe it. That was so embarrassing you tried to go in that door.
What is an MP3 player? Nothing.
I'm hungry.
Me too.
It's not that one.
Can
either.
we cook? Let me cook.
Well, we cooking every day. We cooking up looks.
Mm.
Wait, do you hear a fire? I guess.
I hear a fire. I hear one in the kitchen.
It's the terrible.
All right, sleep over in my cell.
This is my cell. Oh, okay.
Lucy, come in. We're having a sleepover. All right. You want half of this 8? I got a bag of Coke.
Yeah, I'll take a half.
I'm sorry, what?
All right, good.
Oh, do I sniff it or do I put it in my
Oh,
butt?
no. You want to talk about boys?
Oh, hey.
What are we putting in our butts?
Nothing.
None of your business.
It better not be each other's fingers. Nope, not allowed.
All right.
What, we can't put fingers in our butts?
Not in prison.
Not in prison.
No sex in prison. Alright, ladies. Sleep well.
Thank you.
You know, Lucy, I've missed this, you know.
Me too.
I've missed you a lot, kid.
Miss you too.
It's kind of weird that one day I just up and left, huh?
Yeah,
Hey, Lisa.
it was pretty sad.
Up here.
Well, I want you to know I never stopped thinking about you, you know.
Well, what did you think about?
Just all the memories we had together. Like that time we hid in the ventilation. All the stuff we did, really. Even that time I dressed up as Mrs. Claus.
Well, you know, I never stopped talking about you to everyone.
Oh?
I always told them how you were doing great in Scotland, how you were sending me postcards.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have to lie about the postcards, you know.
Well, I wanted them to think that you actually remembered me still.
I do remember you, silly. Not a day
Never
went
wrote
by
me?
I didn't miss you. Well, to be honest, would you have wrote me?
No, I can't write.
Exactly. Prison sure is the same, huh?
Yeah.
We really Can you talk up a little? You're real quiet.
Sorry, I didn't want you to hear my rose toy.
It's all right. You know what really boggles my mind?
What?
After all this time, we still live rent-free in so many people's minds.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The impact we had on this town. Truly. We made our mark, you know.
Well, I also made my mark on the bed.
I know. And in the BCSO prison. And in LSPD. And Vespucci PD. And pretty much everywhere we ever went. Lucy, I want you to know something.
Yeah?
You know, I really love you like a daughter, you know.
Owen. Yeah. Owen 4.
You love me?
Yeah. Like, I wish I had a daughter like you. My daughter ran away when she was very young.
My name is Jim.
Neither of these gentlemen are Owen.
Wait, no. Why would you tell me about Owen?
Because he's also
He's a part-timer. He's over there.
Part-time DOC as well.
I love you too.
Mm-hmm. I promise I never forget you, you know. Never. Not even for a minute, honey.
Put that big bag away. Put it away. Put it away.
For fuck's sake.
Put it away.
Mm-hmm.
Put it on your back.
Sometimes they never change.
Put it away.
But
you ever think about when, when one of us dies? Well,
what's
what am
that
I gonna
make
do
you
if you die?
What?
Well, if I die, then
From me. God damn.
you just move on and continue the Bald Gang legacy. That's why I gave you the queen necklace so long ago.
I don't think I want to continue the Bald Gang legacy if you die.
I know, but... I mean, if you don't want to, you don't have to, but... It would be, you know, it would mean a lot to me.
Okay. I can do that.
And I love how, after all this time, you still sleep like you're frozen.
It's my rigor mortis.
I know. But, Lucy, when I go back after this, I promise I'll write to you this time.
Hey, I'll hold you to that.
Well, no, you won't, because I'll be across the ocean.
Well, I can launch a grenade.
And I'll catch a grenade for you.
For you.
Uh-huh.
Put my hand on a blade for you. I jump in front of a train for you. Ooh,
Ooh. Well, you want to cause some more chaos?
Yeah. You want to beat up that guy?
I mean, we could, but
That
Lucy,
Sammy guy? Yeah.
did you really love Phoenix?
I did, yeah.
Huh.
I thought he was the love of my life.
Well, I think he was, and I want you to know that I had a husband once. He wasn't a very nice man to my grandson, but he was always good to me, and, you know, nothing weird happened. It was just, you know. But the man was a good man, deep down. He never did nothing, but, we had a kid together. And she was a good girl. And then she had a son, but when she had the kid, she done run away.
Why?
Well, because, I don't know, maybe I was a bad mother. I don't know, but everything seemed fine, but I think she was maybe scared to be a mother. But, yeah,
I can't imagine you being a bad mother.
I'd like to think not, but anyways, I raised her son, my grandson John, as my own, you know? He family. And, you see, you remember that magnet I had on our fridge? You know, the LGBTQIA one?
Yeah?
Yeah, well, my John, he was a member of that community. As am I.
Talk about John.
And he, you know, my husband wasn't the most understanding, you know? So, I up and left him and took my grandson, and we lived together. My husband then passed away, but he came to terms with everything before. And then when my grandson passed away at a very young age, it was his dream to come here, you know. He dreamed of coming to Los Santos. He said, I'm gonna be a star one day. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. And he never got to live that dream, but, I came in his stead. And I think he'd be pretty proud of how famous we are.
Yeah, I think you've done a pretty good job.
But, having you, you know, I know my daughter probably don't hate me, but it's also a dream for me too, 'cause it's like I found a daughter again. So really,
You know,
I came here
if it
chasing that.
makes you feel any better, you kind of raised me. I think you did pretty good.
Yeah. I just can't believe I came here chasing my grandson's dream and found my own while I was here. And that's you, my Lucy. So, when I go home, I'll be writing to you. All right?
Okay, I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. I'll miss Burger Shot too, if I'm being honest.
Me too.
All right. You want to go set fire to the prison?
Okay, I have my pussy lighter.
Let's do it then. One last time. All right, you bunch of dumbasses. We're gonna set this place alight.
I hope y'all are ready.
Open the door.
Come on.
Open the door.
Here. Morag was already left Echo a long time ago. So Morag left a long time ago, and she's only back to visit Lucy for a couple days, but this is like our third day. It was supposed to be 3 episodes long. It was only supposed to be 3 episodes, so like for good. I mean, Morag was...
Hey guys, you want to see my new snake?
Yeah, come in here.
Yeah, look, I have a new pickle really. He's called Garrison.
Oh,
he's called Garrison.
That's so nice.
He's not getting the ah!
Sammy,
It's
hands
mine!
up. You're gonna be
It's
back.
mine! It's mine! Leave Garrison
Give me your
alone!
hands. Surrender.
No! Oh great, now I'm fucked again. I'm fucked again, god damn it.
we didn't even have to do anything. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Justice.
I should take this knife here. Where's the gas stove?
You're so quiet. Should we hide in
I
the
want
fridge?
to find the... Yeah.
Oh, look, a camera. Oh,
Oh,
that man is...
let's talk to the camera. You know when on those reality TV shows, they talk to the cameras.
Oh, yeah, we're all dead in here. Free us. Oh, my God, it's like the walking... Oh, my God, wait, what if we hit here? Can we... Oh!
Give it up, Sammy.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Oh my god, that guy's getting blasted.
I'm gonna blow up this kitchen.
I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee in this thing.
Because you're hiding, you ever play hide and seek?
So what's happening?
All right.
Ow.
Dumbass. We lose it. Ooh. Ooh, look at me, I'm different. Ooh.
Let me put one on too.
Oh.
Ooh, we can bang our heads together.
Ooh.
We can bang our heads together.
And no. It's mine. It's mine.
Ooh.
It's my stuff. It's
Well, you
mine.
said that like it was like preposterous that I would say that.
Oh,
Wait,
Lucy,
there's someone else. It's someone else's. I don't know whose it is, but.
Oh, where are we going?
Please.
Oh, that's
Take
you're
the
welcome
pot
to
off
me.
your head.
We were cooking.
Where are we going?
Oh, where am I? I'm up
Oh my
in
god,
the
does
air.
it seem like anybody else turned off the lights? Or is it just me? What the hell?
It's dark in here.
Oh,
Yeah, right?
The budget
Who
cut.
turned off the fucking sun?
So dramatic. My pot fell off my head.
Wait, are we out of here? How much time do we have?
Help me! You try to take my snake. It's mine.
Ladies, you got 32 months
That is
left.
my snake.
Oh, a
It's
Sammy.
my snake. What the fuck?
Give me the
Morag.
fucking snake, dumbass.
It's my snake. I'm stuck under the table. I'm stuck under the table.
I'm doing their job for them.
Don't take my snake. Fuck you, Lisa. I hate you. I hate you.
I told you I'd get you back for calling me a bitch.
Fuck you, you old
Can we beat him up? Can we beat him up?
I just smacked him. He got caught in that.
No.
You
He
could
makes
not
a
beat him
fool
up.
of himself.
I'm sorry, but I really smacked his ass.
You really did, girl, but
you kinda
to yourself.
Look at how fat our asses are.
Okay.
Why do we both think the same? Like we are one. We are
I don't
two
know.
girls with
Why do we always-
one brain. It's like, how long have we been hanging out together? It's like we finish each other's.
Sentences. You know, like jail sentences.
Wait, I'll finish yours if you finish mine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
God, we're different.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
so
built
quirky.
different.
What'd you say, Sage?
Can we borrow a phone?
The quirky. No, you can't.
Can you tweet
no.
out for us? The official Morgan Lucy page?
Could you record a video of me and Lucy together?
Hold on.
No, he didn't take my ID.
All right, are we both in?
Yeah.
All right, little Morag and Lucy inside the prison for the last time ever. The ball game back together. Ooh, rep God. Uh-huh. We gonna keep this as a diary so that everyone
Girls
that
are
comes.
shitty.
Yeah, shit it on them. Mm-hmm.
Shitted
Ain't that
on
right,
'em.
Lucy?
Shitty girls. Shitty girls up now.
Uh-huh. Shitty girls up. Sasha Roo damn bad. L.
L.
Uh-huh. So we want this for history's sake. So that everyone knows that Morag and Lucy were the best of sisters of friends. All right?
All right, you get that down? Write that down.
Uh-huh. All right, Lucy, you got anything to say for the record?
Yeah, I got something to say for the record. I got a fat ass and a fat set of pussy lips. And you know what? I'm ready to blow this place up with my pussy grenade.
That's my Lucy.
I'm about to pull the pin. Who's ready? Who's ready?
You know what this reminds
Amen,
me
girl.
of?
What?
What was that? What was that thing we used to say when we said we had a... We had like a...
Wagwan fat boy pussy lips.
No, it was
A sniper on the roof?
No,
We got a sniper on the roof.
Oh, I love that one, but no, it's... There's a bomb in the lobby. A bomb.
Oh, yeah, there's a bomb.
A classic. Well, these are all our phrases and things we've said over the time, so whoever comes after us, remember, you'll never be the bald gang. And you'll most definitely never be Morag or...
Lucy.
Uh-huh, that's Lucy motherfucking Fur on top.
Mm-hmm.
With a
Lucy
bald
Fur
gang.
with the pussy purr.
Uh-huh. Ball gang on motherfucking top. Let me tell y'all that, Los Santos. And one last
Ballers
thing.
could never.
Oh no, Ballers damn bad. One last thing. We're not really lesbians.
Yeah, we were queer
We've
baiting.
been queer baiting the whole time we've been in prison. Oh, you know that's gonna gag them at the end of the video when they go through.
That's gonna gag them.
They ain't gonna have no idea. We're so problematic and different.
I haven't even gotten my shank.
Good. You shouldn't have.
Well, I still
one.
got my grenade. Can we bill it out for good behavior?
I don't think they do that here. Y'all don't do that here, right? Plus, y'all been swinging on people. I mean, not recently, I guess. But...
No, we've
It was
not.
self-defense.
Come on, before we start randomly bullying people for no reason. Like that blonde girl over there is asking for it because she's been staring at us this
She
whole time.
is.
I'm ready to jump her. Like, come
We
on.
need to grab her. We need to grab her wig and pull it.
Just
look at us.
Just turn around.
Look at us.
That's fear of the ball
This
gang.
is your
I respect
future.
that.
This is your future, ponytail.
I respect that. You know, she intimidated by the bald. Hey, yo, turn the other way. Oh, that's me saying, hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo, turn around.
We're real gangsters.
All right, you ready to jump her?
Yeah.
No, you're,
3,
No, you're not jumping. No.
2, 1. I I hate that we're both like, we're psychic. It's like we both know we're not gonna
We
fucking do
know.
it.
Who's singing? I'm about to beat them up.
Yeah, how dare they have fun in our prison? Move.
It works the same
Move.
Excuse me.
Staying alive.
You see the way I awkwardly walked into that chair as well? It really ruined the vibe.
That was embarrassing for you. Oh, he's dying.
Nice, stable. It's good for
Wait, that's a
transport,
prison
boys.
guard.
Oh no. What happened to
Send
him?
it.
Oh,
Send
Oh
it.
my God. Just training.
They did a good job.
send it.
Wait, can y'all train on us?
Yeah, can you train on me? Push on my
We have
chest.
illegal objects inside us.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, that's not the type of training we're working on right now. Oh,
I'll
oh.
check.
I need a cavity search.
All right, Carl, that's you. Do we have somebody else for the other one?
No, I can't believe so. Oh, thank
Nobody?
you. Nothing?
No, no illegal items. She's
Why
clean.
does no one want to give me a cavity search? Nothing?
Carl. All right.
No?
Nope, no illegal items. She's clean.
All right.
Thank you.
For the most
I'll
part,
tell you,
anyway.
I'll tell you what's
Clean.
not clean. Your finger
It's
after
not-
that.
Yeah, I had a glove
Save
on.
your
It's fine.
finger. Save your glove.
How last week tastes? How my burrito from before I was here tastes, huh?
I could sell that glove. Could I have that glove?
Wait, could we have that glove?
Sure, here you go. You can have.
Thank you.
All right, where's Sage? We need to post this on Instagram that we selling a
Right
glove.
here.
There you go.
All right,
Thank
Sage,
you.
can you
We're gonna
film
sell
us?
these.
You're welcome.
We need to sell this.
Okay.
We got like $90,000 worth of debt to pay off.
Oh my God.
Hey, wait, are we on Twitter Live or are we on?
No, I'm just recording it. I'm not.
We on
I'm
Xfire?
posting it live. No. I'll give it to you to post on Instagram after this.
Okay. Hey everyone, it's Morag and Lucy here. Just want to let y'all know that we have a new item for sale. You can put your bid up starting today. It's a shitty glove. It's been in both of us.
We're starting the bid at 50,000 smackaroonies.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a ball game, ball game.
Would anyone here like to bid?
Anyone, boys?
No.
I see you back there in the back hiding. You want to bid?
Oh, I think you never
Come
seen
on.
us back.
I'm good. I appreciate it though.
All right, how's about
I'm
we
good.
stop annoying you if you guys let us out of prison?
Nope.
It was worth
No?
a try.
Ugh.
Wow, I
Rated,
haven't had
it's
my
been
cavity
crazy
searched
in here.
So long.
It's been like a minute.
Lucy, you still got that handcuff on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
she wanted
the-
to keep it.
we
I was
offered
gonna
a
take it
badge.
off her,
Yeah.
but she says she wanted to keep
Well,
it.
it is
the badge of
designer.
honor. Yeah, it's designer.
Look, we've got no one
Bolingbrook.
else to jump in here. Come on.
Can we jump one of you guys?
No.
We can go fight in the shower if you want.
Oh, all soapy and wet.
No, no, no.
Let's
no,
make
no soap,
out.
no water. Yeah, I don't mind
Why do
fighting,
we
I
keep
don't care.
resorting to making out?
Weren't you all
Yeah,
just
let's
talking about
make
being
out.
mother and daughter? What's happening here?
All right, it's 1902. Hold on. Wrong one.
We gotta pay for this.
Sunrise looks nice.
Am I gonna get charged for this?
Suck on one of my tubes on my head.
Start locking the door.
Not your tubes.
What are these sticks?
Oh, look, ball gang clearing the room once again.
Yeah, why are we clearing the room? Oh, you want a picture of us kissing?
You want a picture of the ball gang
Hell
kissing?
yeah.
Let me suck on those lip rings.
Let me clean your mouth.
Oh.
Let me randomly perform the Macarena.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah, you like that? Hands on my
I'm
head,
sorry,
hands on my
actually,
hip, ass. Hands on the hip, hands on my head, ass.
Oh, he wants us,
Can we,
Morag.
can we discuss that we fully just cleared out this entire room apart from our one friend? It's like our one friend is standing.
Everyone leave.
The hell?
I told you we're more powerful than you thought.
Yeah, we really don't need guns.
No.
Ew!
What? He's a nice young man.
Oh no!
That was uncalled for.
It's part of a new
That
experiment.
was too quick, too.
It's part of no. It's. I'm starting. I'm thinking it's gonna be my new thing.
Someone just walks in and
It's
you
so-
say,
ew.
ew.
I just came in here.
Wait, can you? Wait, but it's so funny because it's like, why am I saying that? It's so dumb. Being mean is not funny.
Yes, it is.
Yes, but only when you're imagining it.
What does that mean? Oh, when you're thinking it to yourself. Yeah, we'll stand here in quiet and believe you.
Believe.
Believe you. I believe you.
Oh, sweet.
The fuck? Okay.
Oh my God, Lucy.
Give him some money so that-
L L L.
LL. Take this.
Wait, hold on. Let's knock a wig off. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh,
Oh, here you go.
boom.
The post-fair streams are going on all night.
Riveting.
That's us. How long have we got left?
Let me look.
Like
Oh.
100 months.
Where's the warden?
100. He does not have. They don't have 100 months left.
How long do we have left? It can't be long.
Remind these people.
Sorry, I can't read. on
These
this one.
people, is that what you call us?
Oh, I thought you were an
Because we're
ally.
lesbians?
20 months.
20. Can you please
Hang on,
lower it down?
That's
What
not
if we
my
es-
call to make.
Alright, you want to escape?
Yeah. Oh my God. Do you think we could still escape the old-fashioned way?
We haven't even tried it. Why haven't we tried it?
Wait, do you remember
The
Operation
old-fashioned
Sandwich?
way.
Oh yeah, let's get Operation Sandwich in here.
I forgot about Operation Sandwich.
Alright, we're gonna go eat
Move,
a sandwich.
freaks.
No.
Ah, they got him in cuffs. It's so embarrassing.
Hey, I got you something. Oh my. Oh, okay.
Give it.
Sammy, get off.
Whoa.
Give me Garrison back.
No.
What? I don't know what that is.
Pickle Ross.
It's fine, while they're
It's
distracted.
not
Get out.
pickle Ross.
I was about to give him a gift.
Baby Pickle Relic. Pickle Relic is its name.
I forgot how we escaped the last time.
I think we climbed through a door or something.
Oh yeah, there is a way to escape it. I hope you guys are having fun though.
Didn't we climb through over there? Look. You see that thing over there? Did we climb on that roof?
Oh yeah. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that.
It feels weird because I'm not talking to chat much, but as long as you guys are having fun, like I feel like the start of the VOD was a little slower. It was a very different vibe. It's like we've had 2 streams in one today. I just hope that you guys know that, like, you know, I still appreciate you all, and I'm just really concentrating on role playing. You know, head empty, big role play, hee hee. Even though like the role play is just silly. I feel so abandoned. Just have fun. Don't worry about chat. We can go in here.
I love how we're just checking every door.
Can you believe no one came to visit us?
Yeah, I thought they would. Well, I suppose Sage did. Let's keep checking the doors.
Hi, Belgian.
Nothing. Oh, a sprunk. Wait, do you remember when you said dress up as Sprunk Girl?
Yeah.
Oh, they were checking on us.
Sprunk Girl and Lava Boy, the remix.
Is Sprunk lemonade? Yeah, Sprunk. I think.
Would you say that Sprunk is lemonade? Are you trying to...
I'm not one of these and got out through here.
I think they got rid of it. fully lost us. They don't even know where we are.
Oh, where did she just go?
Come in here.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, we can get a job. I totally forgot.
We could work.
Wait, if we work, it'll lower our sentence. We could probably get out pretty quick.
I think if we work, we can lower our sentence like crazy.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm a seamstress. Oh, or not.
Oh.
Let's go prepare.
Wait, Endor, what's up? This Genshin music is making me emotional. I mean, it is supposed to be emotional. It's like Morag and Lucy's last time in prison. You know what I mean? It's supposed to symbolize like it'll be a while. So explain what's going on. What do you mean explain what's going on? You're confused?
Oh, sussy.
Wait, I'm confused. What is this? Blue? How do I... Oh. Does the blue wire have to go to the blue wire? How does this work? I'm assuming? Is this Among Us? I've never played Among Us. Is that wrong? Oh. I've never played it. Are you taking a... So basically the way it works, right, is so a while ago, I left Echo and I play on NoPixel, but I didn't get to play much NoPixel because I actually ended up becoming a Red Dead streamer. So I play a fuck ton of Red Dead. I'm more of a Red Dead streamer than anything else. Hi, oh my god. No, because why I'm a baddie with a fatty. Like, literally,
I'm a baddie with a fatty.
Hi, Carmen. Oh my god. Carmen, I have a picture for you that I need to send you of, it's a Family Guy meme. It's like a picture, like a cursed image for our collection. It's really good. She has a knife. It's very U-coded. It's like, it looks like one of your tweets. Like, I love it. I don't know how all this works. Yeah, so basically, Morag is just visiting for a couple days, and then she'll go back to, like, NoPixel and stuff. But the idea is that, you know, I'll go back to Red Dead, not NoPixel, you know what I mean? I miss NoPixel roleplay. I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy NoPixel, but it's pretty dead right now. So, like, it's fun. And the reason I'm here is because I got Maribel into Red Dead, and she loves Red Dead, but I missed her so much. You know what I mean? I've not seen her in forever. So playing here is like, she won't come to NoPixel because she doesn't think she'll get through the application. But I feel like she would. She just needs to, you know, I know she could do it. She'd fit in fine on NoPixel, but if she doesn't want to do it, I'll respect that and I'll come visit her. Like, I don't mind coming to visit her and playing here again. Like, it's important to, like, you know, I'd rather play with my friends. And my stream have made that very clear that they're more than happy to watch as long as I'm playing with people I like and care about, you know?
Yeah. Don't do it again, Sammy. Come on.
So it's very much like, that's basically what it is. Echo's just, I'm just visiting for a couple days. But I know that people have had so much fun. But you just have to, I guess you just have to wait and see. But I will be back to Red Dead and stuff like that, which I'm actually really enjoying Red Dead. I'm a good writer and have a great backstory. Is the RP clips? Honestly, Pasta, I got really lucky. So I have a member of my community who's now a moderator, Moira. And Moira basically like helped me compile clips. And if it wasn't for Moira, I probably wouldn't have gone to NoPixel because Moira like basically helped me compile them. I did all the writing and stuff, but they just helped me pick out clips because I struggle a lot with my attention span. Whereas like if I just have to write something, I'm okay. But it's like if I open a separate tab, I cannot handle opening two tabs. My brain explodes. So it was kind of a big thing. I love how this is like sussy Among Us right now. So yeah, basically Morag is visiting Lucy from Scotland because Morag had a funeral, but it wasn't like a real funeral. It was an attention-seeking funeral. She faked her own funeral to see who would turn up. Morag's in her working era? Yeah. I've never played Among Us. I kind of want to play it pretty bad. I think Among Us could be pretty fun. Among Us in real life. Is this what you do? Is this actually how Among Us works? Because if so, I think I can handle Among Us. You took 2 months off your sentence. Wow. But it's like, it's weird because like obviously everyone's playing on Prodigy right now. And if I put in an application, I'm looking at like 2 or 3 weeks wait. I'm looking over a month wait, unless like I get recommended in, and that's just like asking a lot of someone to actually go out their way to fucking do shit like that. So it's just like, I don't mind just not, because I know people will come back for No Pixel 4.0. Not everyone, but some people will. And as long as like there's still people, I'd rather just play on a full reset. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, you ready to start walking out?
Oh, am I done?
You got 3 months, but by the time we get up there, you will be.
Wait, really? Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. We're gonna walk all the way up to the front and into the airlock.
Into the airlock? What if I suffocate? Wait, Lucy, are you
Not
done?
that kind of airlock.
Yeah, I'm done.
How long you got left?
9 months.
All right, do some more electrical. I want to leave when
can wait
she
a couple-
leaves.
Yeah, we can wait a couple. Y'all can
That's my
walk out together.
daughter. Oh, so you got a bandage? I got a boo-boo. I'm also hunkies.
What is Prodigy? It's like a new server people are playing on. I'm coming back for 4.0. Yeah.
There you go.
And a lot of people are going to find other things to do. Because you're going to get bored, you know? Especially because everyone's done everything, whereas like I'm not done anything on a
Unfortunately, I
Pixel.
do not have any food, but there's some food inside.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't eat jail food, honey. You know, I used to get them to fly burger shot in for me back in my day.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. I have to legally have a burger shot in here all the time.
I heard there's never any burger shot open anymore. People
Back
always
in-
try and blow it up.
I used to own that, well, as good as own that place. Me and Lucy
Maybe we
ran
should
that
own
place.
it again. Maybe it'll be open.
Well, Phoenix still owns it, I believe. He was a good friend of mine until he fired me 4 times in a row.
Oh, no.
It's all right. We stole $2.2 million from his business.
You know, when I was
Well-
in here earlier, someone told me, Lucy, if you would have owned Burger Shot, it would have been more relevant than it is now.
Mm-hmm, I don't
Honestly,
disagree.
You're right.
Yeah, Maribel does Red Dead. Yeah, I got her into Red Dead. So basically, what happened was Morag, I was playing on my own. So I originally was playing with Cal and Carmen and some other people. And then they all kind of moved on to do things. Cal's still there. Phyllis was possessed and dragged through the streets around the Bastille. Yes. So Red Dead will resume, and then it will go straight into the murder games on Friday. Because I'm hosting my murder games at 11 p.m. UK time on Friday. So VOD watchers, if you missed the first time, there's the second time. It is, oh, you're unjailed. Nice, I'm out. So yeah, that's basically what it is. The murder games, it is the Halloween special. There's also a secret announcement, which I hope you guys like. Not like, what is that one called again?
Whee! I'm acting different. Oh, we're free!
I hope no one ruins it. Yeah, I've got to pick a server first. I got a lot to do. But yeah, basically...
Oh, that's fucking embarrassing.
Oh, we're supposed to be open.
Wait, did you want to leave or not want to leave?
Wait, ain't Lucy done?
No, she's still got 6 months.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
The murder games won't be on Ranch this time around. So basically what happened on Ranch, there was some weird guys being weird, and then I was told a bunch of kind of like, not necessarily lies, but yeah, basically that like I was going to be pulled into a ticket. I was going to be able to discuss the issues that have been going on about like basically a situation that happened. I was never pulled into a ticket. None of that ever happened, because they were like, oh, you don't need to make a ticket because like you're going to get pulled into one. Someone's already put your name down. And then a guy basically turned around and said, I don't get why bitch and whore bother women so much. It doesn't bother me. And then I said, imagine dealing with it every day. Are you a woman? And he said, no. And I said, exactly. So who the fuck are you to decide how much it affects someone else? Like, you literally don't know. He didn't like that, so he tried to ruin the whole, well, he ruined the whole event.
It's Morag and Lucy.
And then he didn't get a single ban or any punishment from what we can see, because they don't publish that. But then 2 weeks later, I saw him standing literally with this whole gang. They were like, yeah, we shot you up. And it's like, okay. If this is the kind of people that are rewarded, it's a little awkward. But I still want to finish some storylines off there.
Trying to take you away from me.
I still want to do some stuff. Because I'd probably just do it on Frontier or something, even though it's like a newer server. But it's fine. I'll deal with it, right? I mean, shit happens. Servers are going to be like that. That happens a lot on servers. And the thing is, it's not that Ranch is bad. The actual players, like a lot of the players on Ranch are some of the best role players I've ever seen. Like so many of them are so amazing. Like genuinely outstanding. Some of my favorite people are on that server. But honestly, this little throwback to GTA makes me kind of emotional.
One time she said she was gonna suffocate.
Did you think that looked good on his end? Well, apparently it was good enough for the moderators to not see. But then again, I don't know if the moderators know about that because that was something that me and Maribel dealt with, no one else. But I doubt he would have mentioned that part when he went to tell them why he did what he did. He probably gave them a very a different reason entirely, but I didn't really get to say my piece because I was told not to make a ticket, and I'm just gonna like not do it if I'm told not to. Because apparently we flooded their ticket server.
Lucy's got 2 months left.
All right, just a couple of 2 months.
I got okay.
Look at that. Gossip.
Electrocute me if I touch it.
Electrocated?
Electrocated.
You know what I'm looking forward to? Being reunited with my almond.
Me too. I want my almond.
Worked hard. I know it was such a good one.
You want some almond? Oh, y'all didn't see the almond.
Hopefully,
Our emotional support almond.
I really don't know if I'm gonna do it on Ranch. I want to do it on Ranch because I feel like I owe a lot of people the chance to do it. You know, you didn't get to do it the last time, like for the pirate one, right?
No,
so it's kind of annoying.
Like oral fixation, right?
Oral.
Oral. I was gonna say
Yanny.
oral.
Yanny. Laurel. Yanny.
Yanny.
Was it black and blue or gold and white?
Red and blue.
Red, white, and blue.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
That was beautiful.
When we get back to our house. Well, when I get on my flight. When I'm on the flight.
Let freedom ring.
I'm gonna play on Roblox. Do you want to adopt me?
You want me to adopt you?
Yeah, fuck the cops. Yeah, fuck the PD.
All right,
it was
ladies.
nice seeing you all again.
Uh-huh.
I think it was blue. I think it was blue. Confiscated items. Boom. Items collected. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. This is angry that they ruined it. It felt bad for everyone. Yeah, especially because like I want Elvini to do it. She deserves it. Her and her partner and like Milena, like everyone deserves it, but especially those two because like they didn't get to do it before. That was going to be their first ever murder party. It was going to be so good. But I feel really bad. That's why like I kind of want to do it on Ranch just as like a they deserve to have it, you know?
Okay, this isn't funny. Who took my almond?
Oh.
They stole your almond?
They stole my almond.
Oh my.
Oh no, I haven't. Never mind.
Do it on Ranch? I would do it on Ranch just
I
for
have a teriyaki souvlaki.
Shut the fuck up, losers.
Suck on this.
Yeah.
Handcuff stuck to your wrist.
And you have a face stuck to your face. Get that
Got
car.
him. Because he's two-faced.
Sage, there's food here for you. Right here.
See you never.
See you never. L plus ratio,
Bye, stinkers.
fuckers.
It was nice to meet you.
And remember.
Goodbye,
One
Homer
last
Simpson.
thing.
Hey, you want that cuff off your hand?
No, it's designer.
Oh, okay.
Designer.
You
It's
wouldn't
Louis
know.
One
Vuitton.
more thing.
Louis Vuitton.
Louis Vuitton.
Hey, yo, not Louis.
L.
Plus.
I don't even have a phone. They took my phone for evidence.
Oh, they took mine too.
Imagine out here in the world with no phone.
Hold on, I want my phone back.
I don't think they have them. They put them in evidence. Hey, yo!
Excuse me.
What?
I want a
What do you
phone.
motherfuckers want?
We want phones.
They took our phones.
Yeah, phones. You probably get them back tomorrow.
What do you mean tomorrow?
Well, I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I got a flight.
Get them for them from VPD.
I'll go get them.
You're gonna go get them? All right. Well, we'll be up here trying to set up for 5 then.
Should we just go get new phones?
You got new
I
phone
don't
money?
have money.
Wait, with all due respect, do you guys have the money for new phones right now?
No.
No.
I don't even have
I'll go to
money for
VPD.
food.
All right,
They
let
not
me
doing
see-
those trade-in deals or nothing anymore?
No.
You can trade in your wig.
Oh, look, a fence. I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it.
I'm using my rose toy.
Hell awaits if you're having fun. Oh, if we see that cop car, should we ram them out the road?
Mm-hmm.
Should we ratio?
We should pit them. We should pit them.
Should we ratio? Sage? Should we ratio Sage if they come?
Let's ratio Sage.
Make sure you got the seatbelt on. We're going a solid 76 miles an hour.
76.
Yosemite Sam.
I miss Yosemite Sam.
Me too. Meow. Oh, I think I see them coming up behind us. Okay. You ready to
Right,
pit?
get ready. Get ready. We got a 76 coming, approaching us from behind. We're gonna be ready to pit.
176 going 95 down to 90210.
90210.
Uh-huh. Oh, I feel like one of them starfighters. You know where they stop and they go slow to let the other one catch up?
What?
Watch where you're going.
What are y'all trying to do?
Going for the pit. Going for the pit. Pitting, pitting, pitting.
Pitting, pitting.
You may as well.
Ram,
You're,
ram.
Get out the car. You're pinned.
Exit your vehicle with your hands
Exit your
up.
vehicle with your hands up.
You will be tased.
Uh-huh. You've been pitted.
There's a semi-truck coming on to y'all. I just want you to know that right now.
Ah, nerf this.
Nerf this. Nerf this.
All right, we got 195, 175 down to 902.
We got 95. I need
Pull
272. Hut.
Oh!
Oh,
Ow, that one hurt. Not as much as this.
Ooh.
Did we just get shot?
Did we get shot?
Who's shooting y'all?
I don't know.
We just got shot.
You had that bullet too, right?
Oh! We're gonna go ahead and take exit 3. Are we getting pulled over?
Are y'all good
Pitting,
and
pitting,
illegal?
pitting.
What are y'all doing?
Going for the
My
pit.
hands are up.
Going
I'm
for
not
the
doing
pit. Going for the
anything.
pit.
No, the thing is, this person is Sage. We know this person at OC. They're an absolute star. And they're friends of Morag. Like, this character knows Morag.
A brake check!
I did not mean to
that
do
brake
that.
check.
Brake
I did not
checked.
to do that. Damn.
Rent.
Is due. I hate bikes.
Are we getting our phone?
Yeah, I need to get changed first.
Why are you gonna get changed? We look good.
Hey!
Yep.
This is not a parking spot.
I'm not driving.
Don't ask.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
I'm going through a phase.
Wow. Wow, I don't know what to say.
All right, chase us, chase us.
Chase you.
We're doing a bit. We're
the
doing a bit.
sirens.
Not another canned bit.
Oh my god.
Juke you. Watch this.
Oh no. Oh
Nerf
no.
this. Oh!
We're out. We're out.
We're out. Hey, dumbass, where you fucking going, freak?
He's He's bald. You can't call him a freak.
No, but look, we lost him.
Oh, no, we did.
Oh! I thought we lost him! I thought I got him with the plus ratio. Oh, look, a person on a scooter.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Freak.
Hit him with the freak. Hit him with the freak.
Brake check.
Oh, that was good. That was
They were.
good.
Oh, pitting.
From left, from the left.
Yeah, we don't need that sign. Fuck that sign.
Fuck the police.
Yield the who.
Oh, I forgot I look like this.
I'll be right back.
A bike.
It's locked.
We prank call someone.
Oh, that fucking store was so funny.
It was so super. We had a really good time doing shit like that.
Like, just doing like Bald Gang that's like kind of our thing that we always did on GTA, like on Echo. We're so fucking stupid.
Like, we did the dumbest motherfucker shit on the server, but
you know.
Give me my phone, rats.
Should we put in a bomb threat?
Done.
Ugh. Did you guys just hear me sniff?
That's so embarrassing. You see them fall?
Mm-hmm. Do you remember that time that you told me I was allowed to wear that hat?
Yeah.
That was a moment. All right, hello.
You hear that?
What is that?
Oh, thank you. That's such a compliment.
Oh, hey, it's Avatar. Aang.
Dang. I'm
Can
not
you
bald.
do that thing? Can you do that thing where you stand upside down?
I can't. I don't.
Oh,
I don't
I'm
have any
Aang posing.
way.
I'm Aang posing. I'm the last Avatar. I'm Aang.
I see it. Oh my
Uh-huh.
god. Can I get it? Can I get your autograph?
No.
Oh, you can't sign my hat. I'm not bald like you, but I have a hat.
Oh, Morik, sign his hat.
I think that would be appropriate.
Why not?
I don't know.
You look nice.
Is this Dead Mouse? Is that what the man? The beep, 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 beep.
Hello, officer. I was the one who made the ping for the weapons test.
I was the one that
You
did
made the last
I was the one that did the bomb threat.
Oh, right. Okay.
Don't admit that.
I signed my name on it.
Upper's pretty late to a bomb threat, if I might say.
Yeah, she did sign it.
Yeah, I'm afraid there's a bomb ass female.
Bomb ass female.
That's me.
Oh, I like that word. Hold
Bomb
on.
ass
Here's
female
yours,
in the
Lucy.
building.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is not mine. This is not
Well,
mine.
that's okay. So here's the story.
Mine's-
Whoever arrested you did not put your phone in the locker, so I'm giving you my phone.
Oh.
And Mark's is
Unprofessional.
right there.
Where's mine?
It's over there. Whoever arrested you did not put it in the locker, so it's going to give you mine.
All right, we need to go get
Y'all
changed,
got
and then I got to go to the
arrested. Yeah,
airport.
God.
Shut up, freak.
What's Daisy called?
Morag. Deadpool. No,
All right,
no,
I gotta
no.
go to the airport.
It's not gonna bruise.
It's not.
Daisy?
Stay safe, y'all.
It was lovely to see you again.
Good seeing you too. Have fun in Scotland.
Get in the car, Lucy, you freak.
I'm not a freak. Freak in the sheets.
Ah.
No. We're on our way to the airport.
Well, I gotta get changed first.
Oh yeah, we gotta get dressed. Bye. I love cutting people off on the phone.
Isn't it fun? You still ain't cut myself off?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, I don't want to go home dressed as Ellen. Or my super suit. Icon status. Ooh. Should I go home wearing this?
Oh, should I get mine on?
Yeah, why not? Haters be hating. Hello.
Hey, Odie.
All right, come on.
This is Morag's Missy Elliott inspired look. Get into it.
Yeezys on. Jesus.
Jesus.
You wanna go shit on Burger Shot?
No.
There's people in there.
Oh, I gotta go. No, we gotta go to the thing.
Okay.
I gotta fly me out to you.
Fly me up to you.
Yeah, I'm such a rude.
Oh, Sharon.
Oh. You still ate that? Oh, another one. Are you ready for
another one?
Ooh.
Thank you. Another one. Thank you.
I am so talented. I hit him with a back, so I hit him with a back out. All right, let's do this shit.
You look good in here.
I forgot the way to the fucking place.
I forgot the way to the airport. What way's the airport?
Which way is it again? Is it? Oh, fuck it. Oh, look, a jump!
You think that's the way?
No. Almost there now. Oh. Pfft. Not to be dramatic or anything, but that hurt.
Me.
Oh my god, me. Oh my god, me as fuck.
Me.
Oh my god, me.
Oh, I love when we RP.
Zimapel. Ooh, fuckaroonie.
Ooh.
Fuckaroonie. Fuckaroonie and find out.
Je m'appelle Fuckaroonie and find out.
You ever fuckaroonie and find out? All right. Oh.
Hello? Did you have your luggage in the back of the car?
Who are these freaks?
Ooh.
Hey, Adonia girls.
I'm her chauffeur, apparently.
Hi, welcome in. Hope Adonia was nice to you. How you doing, honey? Welcome in, Adonian girls.
Adonia.
Hope none of y'all gonna hate crime anyone here. Adonia does have a history.
I got you flowers.
I'm from Georgia.
Oh, you're from Georgia?
Oh.
All right. What are you gonna eat them in front of me? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Well, no, just take them.
They're a present. We handpicked them ourselves.
That's so kind of you. You know what? I will send someone out once I leave to get them.
Oh, okay.
That's beautiful.
I'll just
You
set
can set them
in the car
down
then.
next to the trash or something. I'll pick them up later.
I'll just set them right here.
Or the trash.
Yeah.
So when are you coming back?
I don't know.
I'm gonna set your luggage down.
You got anything to eat? That almond really ain't cutting it.
Oh, I have an almond.
Maybe not like
I
a single
do have an
almond.
almond.
Oh,
You know they almost took our almonds at the
there you
prison.
go.
Were they hungry?
No, they were just haters.
No, I can't.
Oh my God.
You know, a single almond. I can't really eat that.
Oh, well, how about some candy for the flight?
Yeah, candy. Preferably soon before I pass the fuck out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're old. I figured you would like candy corn. I'll just enjoy my almond.
All right. Well, It was nice to see you again, Daisy.
It was so good to see you, Morag. I'm sorry I didn't spend like a lot of time with you, but we did go trick or treating that day together.
I enjoyed it very much, darling.
Oh, good. So when do you coming back for a visit? What
I
about
don't
around
know.
Christmas? You know, you can come when
Maybe.
it snows. You can come to like the family Christmas party.
I mean, I could, but I need you to look after Lucy. She's in a lot of debt after today.
You need me to look after Lucy?
She's in a lot of debt, honey.
Oh, how much debt?
20K.
Why? What happened? The
Oh.
casino?
Yeah,
No. Oh, yeah.
it was a casino.
Daisy,
you have a new daughter.
Oh no. No.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
No.
The Coxadare
Sh-
family
sh-
grows and grows.
Why are we egging?
But yeah, it was lovely to see you again, Daisy. And,
Oh my god, Morag, I'm gonna miss you though.
I'm gonna miss you too, and I want you to know, Lucy, cover your ears.
Okay.
All right. I want you to know that I'm proud of you, Daisy. You got yourself a whole big family now, and you're still successful.
Thank you, Morag.
So you
But
stay
you were
working
like-
hard.
You and Lucy were like my original family, and then y'all became mean, and then I covered your house in dog shit.
Uh-huh. And then we covered your house in graffiti and called it SeaWorld and
I
drove
still
your
have
car into the swimming
pictures.
pool.
Yeah, Jasmine's done that before too. I forgave her.
Yeah.
Well,
was like a
either
first
way,
one.
Morag, you know, we've had a crazy friendship, but
Mm-hmm.
you'll always be my grandmother. I'm so
Uh-huh.
glad I found you lost and confused in that clothing store that day.
It's all right. I had to follow my dream.
Oh, Tom's married now.
Oh, now that's a throwback.
Yeah, remember when you tried to force him to marry me?
A lovely day. Anyway, Lucy! Lucy!
Oh, what?
I want to say goodbye to you too.
Oh, okay.
It's been a pleasure, and I'll miss you too. All
It's your
right?
grandmother.
I miss you too.
Yeah, I kind of like adopted her.
Look
into
after the
friend, but
ball
She was so
gang.
lost and confused in the clothing store one day.
And next time I visit, I need
She
you
was so
to own
sweet
that
for
shop.
like a week, and then she went fucking crazy.
Daisy, shut the fuck up. We're having a moment.
You adopted an elderly woman.
Like I
Sorry.
said, you
Renee
need to
would
find a
have
way.
so much to say about this.
Young lady, I'll rip your fucking wig off. Where was I?
Mm-hmm.
Next, I said,
She's
I said-
crazy. I like her.
like I was saying, next time I visit, I want you to have the bald house.
Okay.
You need to get it back. All
I
right?
have to go to war with the ballers.
Then that's what you gotta do. We did it once before and we won 3 or 4 times.
Oh, the Coxadares have family ties with the Ballas.
I
so-
don't remember
yeah.
talking to
we might be
you.
able to help you out. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Okay, I can do that.
I'll miss you, kid. Look
Casey,
after
you're
yourself,
there for
okay?
me,
I'm gonna miss you too.
Microwave?
Lucy's always been the fucking favorite.
I think it's the red hair. It's like more eye-catching.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Do you want to
okay.
walk me to the stairs, Lucy?
Yeah, I'll walk you.
All right.
Oh.
A pleasure,
Can I,
Daisy.
can I walk you
No.
too?
You can stay here.
Bye.
Okay, love you, Morag.
Love you too. Said no one ever.
I'm so glad I made you my grandmother.
I hear something.
No, just like a really loud wasp. All right, here's fine. All right,
Okay. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Get home safe. Okay?
Okay.
And look after yourself.
Right. I love you.
Love you too. Be good.
Nah, you know I won't.
I know you want. You gonna cause chaos.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Always ball gang through and through. Rough. Shut up, freak.
Hey, Daisy, that's enough.
Bully her for me while you're gone.
Hey, I'll throw almonds at her.
Yeah. All right, well, I'll be seeing you.
Bye, Morag.
One last thing. If you see Elliot again, put him down.
Okay, I'll do that. Take care of
Good.
yourself.
I always do. See you, kid.
Bye, Morag. Love you.
Shut up, Daisy.
That's it. You tell her. Shut up, Daisy. Shut the hell up. That's my Lucy. Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. Back to our regular stuff. So, be good.
I will see you when I see you. Okay? Ooh, there we go.
Morag?
Lucy, we're not done yet.
That's very ominous and scary.
I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early.
See you.
Mm-hmm. See you guys tomorrow.